Alright, it still needs like 20 more minutes. Yo, what the hell, girl? Take a pic of your meat. Yeah, this is why Ubisoft's not in the chat no more, bro. Hey, we had a good run, bro. They were in the chat for like 4 days, but now they're gone, dog. They couldn't deal with it anymore, bro. They said, get me the fuck out of here, dog. They said, get me the fuck out of here, dog. Alright, let's continue onward, though, shall we, my friends? A little bit of Call of Duty World at War. An absolute throwback, to say the absolute least, bro. I have not played this in, like, legit 10 years, bro. And we're gonna see if we can do any damage and how far we could go. They left because you made their Ubisoft Alright, bro. What the fuck? Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus, bro. Imagine they type something sus, bro. That shit would be hilarious, bro. Dude, that was dope just having them in the chat, man. That was so cool. I think Cleveland was the one who actually spotted it, but... yeah, that was so bizarre, bro. And then I checked yesterday, and, like, when I started the stream, and they were there the whole time, bro. So shout out to them. I don't know if they follow, but... shout out to them, bro. That's gas. When the nights... Why you on round 305? Because it's Shino Numa World at War. There's only 24 zombies per round on Noct, Varrock, and Shino when you play solo. So the world record for this is like over 11,000 now. Is it really them, or is it just a bot? I mean, I don't know. Do they have bots? I mean, you click on the account, and, because I clicked on it, it is the official Ubisoft account, like, with all the follows and everything like that. Oh, wow. I didn't have a full waft there. Lit. Lit. You can make any account a bot? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I obviously would have no idea of knowing the answer to that question. But just having the official Ubisoft account on the stream was pretty fire, honestly. Last night I dreamt of San Pedro. Good together, Max. Alright, you've played enough Shino. Time for an R6 break, bro. Honest to God, that don't sound half bad, bro. On God. That don't sound bad at all, bro, but... I want to hit 1,000 first. Girl, you missed some good R6 sessions, bro. I finally hit gold. Boy, been missing the R6. Bro played 3 rounds. That's what I'm saying, bro. Played like 3 rounds, dog. Just started. I'm pretty... I can be talked into Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege pretty quickly, though. Pretty damn quickly. And that's facts. Where the max is? Sup, Rasta? How you doing today, man? Boy, praying on the downfall, bro. Homie, praying on the downfall. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. We back, baby. You know it's true, Bungeon. You know it's damn true. I don't know who came up with the name Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, but I want some of that stuff too. Well, Tom Clancy was an author. And he just recently died. Like a couple years ago, I think it was. Jesus, that was actually kind of scary.
This is gonna jerk those freak bags up. Electrifying!
Bro, where are the maxes? Getting a lot of nukes. Drops on this game is really weird. And what is Rainbow Six? Well, I think Rainbow Six is also, like, isn't that also, like, a military term to an extent? But they've also had other, like, Rainbow games. Of course, I start watching you when you're already at 310. Story of my life. I've been crashing early, so I'm missing everything. Yeah, no worries, Ivan. I mean, we've been doing long streams. Last two streams have been 23.5 hours and 24.5 hours. We started this run at the end of yesterday's stream, but it's all in the VODs. You can always check it out. But yeah, this run started yesterday. I literally just hopped on for the day. Da, 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 da. Bro, we watched the VODs for sure and skip through this playthrough. Yeah, 100%, bro. It's all there. We also did yesterday. We did Derice Declassified, where we got to the new world record on that map, the first ever 100. So that was pretty cool. Round, I think 101 we got to. The previous world record was 93, so I'll have to highlight all that and whatnot. So we've been doing a little bit more zombies. I definitely played like at least 11 or 12 hours worth of zombies in yesterday's stream. How we doing tonight, Vic? Not too bad, Stackley's been pretty tired all day today, honestly, but I don't know if tired's the right word, just beat, man. Back-to-back 24s will do that to you, but I might try and do another one today as well, so we shall see. We shall see. Oh. You need a Zen. I already got one in, bro. Come on now. It goes without saying. Congrats on that, bro. Glad you're starting to grind on zombies a bit more. Yes, sir, man. We've been doing a lot of variety recently over the past couple weeks, and I'm definitely still going to do that today. Like, I'm definitely going to play some R6 today at some point. I'd like to honestly get to 1,000 first. I mean, the boys almost just talked me into R6 right now, but I would really like to get to 1,000 first and foremost. Before I played anything else, I'd probably do that. I'd probably get to 1,000 if I can survive. Then play R6 and then come back to zombies. That's probably just gonna be the plan for today. A little Zenachino. That's gonna be a Dunkin' flavor in no time, bro. Buy a Zen with some fucking
Pac-Man! Pac-Man! Pac-Man!
Stackley's! Thank you, baby.
Pac-Man! Pac-Man! Swag! Swag! Pac-Man! Pac-Man! Lock! Oh, look! Oh, look!
Stackley's coming on in with that Twitch sub at 4 months, bro. You a real one, bro. Thank you, homie. I do appreciate that, yo. I do appreciate that, bro. We try, baby. We try. The grind is real, bro. We getting ready for BO6. I don't know how y'all feel about it. It seems like there's definitely been some mixed opinions in the chat. In my chat, at least, about how they feel about BO6 and if they're even going to get it. But, you know, we'll definitely get it. I could at least be a guinea pig for you guys. I've been playing zombies too long to just completely ignore it. So, you know, I am excited for some new content, honestly. And hopefully it'll be fun, man. Hopefully it'll be fun and a good year for us. And, you know, we'll see how things pan out, bro. But I'm definitely excited just to get some hands on some new content. And with that said, it's also kind of fun to go back to such an old game because I haven't really played World at War. We were doing Verrucht a couple weeks, months ago, whenever that actually was. But we haven't played Shino World at War in legit like 10 years. So we'll see if we'll be able to make anything of this. The goal's 1,000. I was bet that I couldn't get 1,000 on this map in my first 3 attempts. I called Cat. This is technically attempt number 2. Attempt number 1, I died on like round 3 or 4 knifing. Because you know how that goes. And with that was apparently a $1,500 bet, but I don't think the man's going to come through. But that's besides the point, bro. This is definitely a throwback. Nice. I stopped smoking, so I have to enjoy it passively, seeing other people doing it. Good for you, man. How long have you stopped for now? The zombies may be cheeks, but let's hope multiplayer is decent. I'm tired of playing copy and paste. I don't think it's gonna be good, the multi, honestly. I think we have better chances with zombies. But I think I'm also just done with COD multi. Not by choice, you know. I don't want to be done with COD multi, but it's not very good anymore, bro. I've taken my interest and fun to different games. Did that really just zap one zombie? What the fuck? Damn, 2 years? Good for you, bro. That's fucking no small task, man. That's awesome. Is it still hard to this day, or is it like a little bit easier than I'm sure it was like when you first started of stopping? Smoking gave me the ability to do very boring tasks for hours without feeling bored because it was enough for my brain to be satisfied. Yeah, 100%. Definitely a stimulant. The nicotine, at least. Do you not even, like, Zyn or anything? Like, you don't do anything like that? Like, it's just straight cold turkey, no nicotine? Scary. Ice cream is my addiction, still fighting the cravings to this day. Moose Tracks is on my mind daily. Damn, big ice cream guy, huh? What's up, Connie? How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going for you today, pal? People downplay how hard it really is. I mean, I remember reading that they thought it was, or some say that it's like the hardest addiction to actually break is smoking, comparative to like other drugs and stuff. I never got into smoking, but the zinning was kind of random. But I wouldn't really call it random. DG hours were just really killing me to a point where energy drinks didn't even do anything, and I just needed like an extra mental boost to just be able to like actually stay alive. And that's how I started. I work tired, TBH, and you just started, right? Do you not even like vape or anything? Yeah, do you not vape or anything? Like, it just straight up nothing? I'm just addicted to making money, hustling, and doing it. And grinding. It's a tough life. Yes, it is, man. It can be, at least. Periods of highs and low, bro. But that's not a bad thing to be addicted to, man. The grind. The hustle and the grind. It's not a bad thing to be addicted to at all, my boy. I used to a whole package of Oreos in one sitting. It's so hard cutting out sweets, too. Oh, big sweet guy. I mean, I used to really love my sweets, and not that I don't anymore, but it was like, there was a love when I lived, like, at home. But when I moved out, man, I just never bought that stuff. I never bought potato chips. I never bought chocolates, really. Just because I like them too much. So if they're not in the house, you just can't eat them. And that logic has worked for me quite well. Okay. The drops are so weird in this game. I keep getting, like, nukes and double points. Like, no instas, no max ammo, just literally nukes and double points. Okay. I'm actually not. I'm addicted to relaxing and have a good time, unfortunately. You know what, though? Life's short, man. Life's short, you know? At least you're having a good time, bro. A lot of people aren't having any good times at all, bro. Can't even conceive of good times, so... Once again, there could be worse things. What do you think is the way of consistently staying happy? I don't think it's really possible, honestly, but I think you're bound to go through tough times in life. But I think, honestly, just staying focused on goals, being goal-oriented, pushing towards something is probably the key. No matter how small, you know what I mean? But pushing towards goals and trying to achieve them is probably your best bet. I don't think you can say consistently happy, you know what I mean? The rain's gonna come, bro. Not to be so negative, but gonna have good times and bad times. But if you got goals in life and things that you enjoy, you push through them, man, or push for them. Try and better yourself day by day. I mean, that's probably the best bet. Vic, is this your first time playing this in 10 years? Yeah, I haven't played this at all. I mean, it might be more like 9. We might have played one in 2015, but yeah. I don't play World at War, you know. Even like when we go back and play World at War games, I wouldn't play this. Just because, like, with Noct and Varrock, like, you can get a high round game going, but it's a lot different. Like, this is what this game is, so I never wanted to just play Shino because of, like, the way this plays. But yeah, I've had no practice. I'm also playing it a little bit differently than I used to. Like, I don't really know. I haven't watched... I clicked on, like, one of the VODs, but I didn't really watch any gameplay. Like, I don't really know how people play this. But my biggest concern is obviously just, like, the spawn control. And then also just dogs. I really wanted the PPSH out of the box for dogs. But the box moved to an area that's closed. And then I just said, fuck it, I'm going to just try the Thompson. And the Thompson really wasn't working out. But since I'm fortunate enough to only have 2 things open, I've been just using Betties mainly to kill the dogs. Betties and Waff. And it seems to be a lot safer than anything else. At first I was only using Betty's, but then sometimes you fall into weird instances. So I've been trying to do a little bit of both to maintain Betty's, and then also because I don't want to like come into a situation where I don't have Betty's and then it's like a full waff round. So I'm trying to do like a combination of the two, like waff when I can and then save Betty's. But yeah, I've had zero practice on this. Like I said, whenever the last game was, I don't know if it was technically in 2015 or I really don't remember. Whenever I think my last attempt was the same time frame as Santa's Bananas and Frenzy. So whenever that was, I think Krups did a whole video on that. I think that was my last actual high round attempt on this. Kind of a waste of a Betty. Also, I'm like kind of fucking... Spawns might be bad. The health regen on World at War is so weird. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of fluky things that happen with World at War, so... It could be tough, you know? I mean, essentially, once you get to the max spawn rate... well, I guess it's more so once you get to instas. Because once you get to instas, then literally everything's basically the same. But really, max spawn rate, it all ends up playing the same. But it doesn't mean that it's like a walk in the park. You know, things can go bad pretty quickly on Shino Numa, World at War. I'll tell you, even though, like, we're getting a lot of nukes, it is nice. And that didn't end round. And that's not a kill round. Santa's Bananas and, yeah, Dr. Dro. TV and the Space Marine. Hell yeah, bro. All homies. I don't think we need any more Betties. I'm a man of my word. We'll see if we can get there, Rasta. We'll see. It's been a long time, but I feel pretty good. I feel like we've been able to come up with some good strats with these dealing with dogs more than anything. Got good luck with the box. I think we got the waff on the first hit. I wish like I said, I really wish I would have gotten the PPSH, but... WAF is super easy to get on this map. Is it? I really don't remember, to tell you the truth. I guess that would make sense. It's the first map that had the WAF. So I'm sure they wanted to showcase it, you know? I guess that does make sense. If you got 1,000, you gonna quit? I don't know. Honestly, I feel like probably not. But we'll see. I mean, there's so little time before BO6. If I really wanted to, like, let's say And who knows if we get the world record, right? I don't have a timer. I don't even know how you would even put a timer on this shit. I probably would have had to do something before the fact. I would have to play so much, because I think it's like a 105-hour reset. I don't know. I feel like I'm leaning towards not just quitting on 1,000, but I still want to play other things too, like while I'm streaming. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the vibe is. But I feel like I probably won't just quit if I'm able to get to the 1,000, of course. I feel like I probably wouldn't just quit. Get the R6, get the 1,000th tonight, then R6 tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to do R6, like, right after this, honestly, once I get 1,000. I'm probably going to stream another 24 hours. We are still in the streamathon. The timer's getting low, but we'll kind of figure out how everything works. You know what I mean? We got BO6 around the corner at this point, so... I did lower a bunch of, like, I think a sub is adding 7 minutes now, and for every $1, I think it's 6 minutes, so... But, yeah, I mean, BO6, it's hard to believe, bro. I know Omar said he's so excited and can't wait. And it's not that I'm not like that, but because I've been playing so many different games and I've been enjoying so many different games, like BO6 has actually really crept up on me. Like, I cannot believe we're, what, 11 days away, 10 days away or something like that? Like, it just doesn't feel like it, bro. I've been enjoying so much, like, playing the zombies here and there that we've been playing, but also playing PUBG and DayZ and R6 and a little bit of the X-Defiant that we've been enjoying, playing. Like, it's definitely the most variety I've had on my channel, like, ever. Over, like, a period of, like, you know, even just, like, a week or a couple weeks, whatever it's been. But, yeah, BO6 has really crept up on me. What's up, Briley? How you doing today, bro? So, if Rasta is a man of his word, we go until January? Is that what that, no, $1,500 can't mean that, bro. I may have to adjust that timing if that's what that means, bro. I may have to adjust that timing if that's what that means, bro. It's a fucking January. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, dog. I don't think that makes much sense. Busy season is officially over. Hey, congrats, bro. I know you've been working your ass off. I'm not excited. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I know a lot of you guys seem pretty mixed on it. Like I said, I look forward to it for new content, you know? And really grinding, and there'll be, you know, there's a good potential for a lot of views there and really growing the channel. And honestly, though, I'd still like to continue playing other things, too, you know? Like, it's probably, like, BO6 is probably going to dominate the channel. But I also still want to, honestly, see if I could, like, play DayZ here and there, and R6, and PUBG. Like, I'd like to keep those games, honestly, in some sort of a rotation. Maybe not, like, every single day, but I want to keep those games in rotation. I've had a lot of fun playing those games. Ay, Dios. You want to be dominated. Wait a minute. Who said that? Oh, what the hell? Vic, you should get into single-player games. It's so lit nowadays. I'd like to. I mean, there's so many single-player games that basically, like, since I started... There were still a few before when I started streaming. But since I got into streaming, there are, like, so many games that I've missed. I mean, that's always a direction that could potentially be a thing of just, like, playing single-player games, even if they're, like, just old single-player games. I play Red Dead. Never played it. Never played any of them. Red Dead Revolver, Red Dead Redemption. But to a point, it is nice to kind of return to this too, because, you know, depending on when you join the channel, it's where a lot of people found me, you know? It was definitely like one of the first big ones that really resonated with my channel. And because it's also been so long, it's nice to go back to. Oh god, I think these spawns might be fucked. I like to get behind like this. I think they're still fine. I guess you don't have to get quite behind that, but... yeah, there you go. Maybe it was just like one that got fooped. Okay. Aye. Okay. Wait. That dude, that's the second time that shit's happened. Dude, they have like where they spawn, and then they just don't even spawn there. Jesus Christ, bro. Whenever V5AT plays Lies of P and Sekiro, I can see everything in the universe has to offer, and I can finally pass away, bro. What the hell? Oh, boy, if you don't. Red Dead 1 is coming to PC at the end of this month. Oh, that's kind of gas. Is that game any good? Are you talking about Red Dead Revolver? That one? That was like a PS2 game, I think, right? Yeah, we gotta get some betties down. There we go. I also gotta stir my meat. I'll give that a few more minutes. I want to get to 400, but I think that would take too much time. Red Dead 1 is fire. Why is streamer always talk about his meat? I got meat in the crock pot, bro. Leave me alone. I kind of figured I'd stream like another 24 hours today, so I didn't want to go out if I didn't, you know. I mean, I might honestly want to hit the gym tomorrow, but like if I do that, that's different. I want to just have like food ready. This fucking game. Please run! Run! Oh god. You call your ass the crock pot? Dude. This is why Ubisoft's not in the channel anymore, bro. They were having so much fun, bro, until they saw chat. I'm convinced, bro. Okay. Yer, what's up, Crazed? How you doing today, bro? No noti. That's why you gotta have them Discord noties on. Oh, it's very true. Oh, it's extremely true. And that's facts. At work right now, chilling. How's the return to the work run? Dude, literally nothing but nukes and double points. Like, where are the insta-kills and where are the max ammos, bro? Like, I'm literally just genuinely curious. Cole choking, walk, the bases loaded again. They pulling him. What inning is it? I saw the Yankees were winning 1-0, like, right before I went live. Not bad, but yesterday I was exhausted at the end of the night. Yeah, I believe it, bro. You took what? Like a week off, right? Alright, dogs would be nice because I can use that insta for dogs. Still the fifth? Is it still 1-0? Nice. 3-1 Yanks. Let's go, baby, in the fifth. I love that. Wait, what, Rasta? I don't know what you just said there.
This is gonna jerk those freak bags up. Holy shit, that was badass.
No. Weren't you and Santa neck and neck for this world record? It was me, Santa, and Frenzy, yeah. And I basically bowed out. I remember bowing out for a couple reasons. I wasn't really enjoying it that much. And the stream honestly wasn't... There wasn't a lot of people in the stream that were also really enjoying it, believe it or not. Like, not as much compared to some other things. Because at that point, I didn't really need to do really high rounds. And I remember we were like... I was like below my average on what like my view count was. And I wasn't even really enjoying the game too much. So I ended up just tapping out. I think I traded the WAF. Like purposely. I was like, I'm gonna just get rid of the WAF. And then we got to like 29 or like 300 or 3K or something like that. And I bowed out. And then Frenzy and Santa went on. But that was like a totally different... It was a different time for my channel completely, you know? Because I never cared about really high rounds or like going for records. I really just cared about like views and having fun on stream and growing the channel. So it was like I was in the middle of this game. And A, I didn't have an attention span really for high rounds. So I was like burnt out from the run. And then like my view count was down compared to what I was averaging. So I was like, there's literally just no reason for me to play this. Which is ultimately why I bailed out. Not to say I would have gotten the world record. Probably not, honestly. But that is why I bailed out.
The devil's dogs. No match for the U.S. Marines.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need a clip soon. Yeah, that's right.
This map is fun like the first time you're pushing it. After that, it's kind of ass. It's a fun map, man. I mean, I don't mind it because I haven't played it in 10 years. Hold on, I just want to see how my meat's doing real quick. Jesus Christ. All right, meat's looking good. Da, 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 da. How much longer you gotta work, Rasta? In fact, I think I'm gonna get my security license and just do that. It's pretty dope, man. It's pretty easy. The Class G is a lot more fun than the Class D. The Class D is straight boring. I think you could even do online. At least for the Class D. There's no way you could do Class G online. But, yeah, there's no way. Unless you could do the lecture online, but you gotta go to the gun range for the Class G at the very end of it and actually qualify. But it's pretty easy. I mean, it's an expanding sector of work constantly, and there's a lot of work. So, it's fun. The G is armed guard. The G is armed guard. The D is just like regular security guard, unarmed. You cannot be an armed guard with a Class D. But G is armed guard, so you could do like brinks and shit like that, and you know, anywhere where they need you armed. And typically, obviously, because you're armed guard, it's gonna be more pay. Let's put one down. The guards that make bank in my city are the trained yard guards. Yeah, I mean, especially if you got like law enforcement or military background, like you could definitely make some bread. But it kind of depends. Like the company or the place where I got my training certificates from hit me up. If they wanted me to, there was like an emergency situation that was offering like $40 an hour, but it was all the way like in the West Coast. And it was on Sunday, and I was with my grandfather. But it was just like a one-day thing for like 10 hours. Could have banked 400 bones. But that's also not like ultra realistic. Like there aren't like a lot of jobs like that. I guess it was just like completely needed. I want to do the class online. I just don't know where to start. I mean, I would just look up Class D, security guard. I mean, you probably just gotta type in Class D. I mean, we're in the same state. Class D, state, online course. Because I know my uncle did it online. I did it in the classroom. But yeah, I would just do that. And like I said, I don't know if they offer G online. They might just do the lecture part online, but like I said, you do have to go to a gun range if you wanted to go armed. But you also need the D to get the G. So you got to do the D first regardless. Is it harder or the class is easy? The class is really easy. The class is really, really easy. Both classes are honestly really easy. The G side of things is just more of like law. Like there's more technical. And the class D I think was like 170 question multiple choice. But it's like super easy, you know? They kind of tell you what to look out for, like when you're going through notes. And then we even did like a review before the test. So I only got 1 wrong on the class D test. And then I got 100 on the class G test. But both are easy. And the class G test I think was 50 multiple choice. But no, it's super easy. It's just honestly boring. G was a lot of fun. Because my instructor went through like a lot of shit. So like the class G opened and he was like, if you have like an uneasy stomach, like this ain't for you. And then he literally just showed like active gun scenes. So I didn't even realize, I forgot which one it was. I think it's just on YouTube. But the guy who shot up like the supermarket, I forgot where that was. Was that? No, that wasn't in Canada. I think it was somewhere in America, maybe like Buffalo or something like that. Like I didn't even realize that shit's online. And he just showed the whole video. And it was fucking psychotic, dude. It was fucking psychotic. Like, he just pulls up to the grocery store with his AR, parks right in front, and just starts popping people. And like, he showed us the whole thing. I don't know if that was on YouTube or not, but it was fucking crazy, dude. It was like something out of, like, a video game, bro. The footage on that was, like, holy shit. So, like, that was most of the class. And then we went through the booklet, because you got, like, a whole booklet. And then he just kind of, like, skimmed through it, because the booklet's big. It's, like, over... It's definitely at least over 100 pages. I don't want to cap. Maybe it's on a couple hundred. But he just skimmed through it. Was like, this is what you need to know. This is what you need to know. This is what you need to know. So, like, star it. And then just, like, look at it real quick. But, yeah. So, like, the G was fun, though. Because he just went through all things of, like, cop encounters. Of, like, what they did right. What they did wrong. Armed guard things. But, yeah, it was crazy. My friend told me he just did it online and used his phone during it. Yeah, the test is easy, bro. The D test is easy. You don't got to worry about it. The G was way more fun, like I said. And my whole theory on the D is because I think probably most of what you do as a security officer, and then as well as probably one that's unarmed, is just really boring. So I really think they make the D1 extremely boring. Like, maybe not on purpose, but it was fucking extremely boring, dude. It was like, I think it was 4 10-hour days. It's extremely boring. Like, it's extremely boring. Yeah, I think I answered that already, Pops. Yeah, you got to get the D before the G. You got to have the D in order to get the G. But also, it might be different in your state. You know, me and Rasta are in the same state. So, I don't know. There are some states that don't actually, you don't need, like, a license. So it could be different per state. I just know that's just what it is in the state that we live in. Yeah, I feel you on that, Rasta. I mean, depends on the gig you get in, bro. My dad got in on it first. And he literally just does like a community. Like an apartment complex. And he does like overnights. And he's retired, so he only does it, you know, 3 nights a week. He does Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And he said his biggest thing is because he gets there at like 6, and then by like 8:30 everyone's got to be out of the pool and away from the pool area, so he kicks them out. And then he just says he's on YouTube every day. Like literally. Which is also like one of the big things you learn when you first take the test. Or when you're learning is like no phone, no YouTube. My dad's like, I'm on YouTube all day. But like they also don't care, you know, where he is. And plus there's always work, you know. Places always need security. With the D, you just have to renew it every 2 years. But all that is sending a check in the mail. And that's every 2 years. The G, you have to renew every year. And you also have to take a, you have to go to the gun range and qualify every year. So you got to go with an instructor. The G's a little bit more, like, stringent. Which makes sense. I mean, if you're armed and have a gun, it probably should be that way, you know? But yeah, dude, you got nothing to worry about, honestly, if you want to take the D. Like I said, it's just honestly staying awake. It's fucking boring, dude. That's really it, dude. The test is easy. Like, don't even sweat the test. Because the thing is, too, it's not like school at all. Like, they don't want you to fail. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look good for them either. Like, even, like, there was one guy in my D class who was, like, really struggling. So we all finished the test, like, really quick. And he took literally forever. And he still, I think he got, like, 40-something wrong on the test. Because he shared it with everybody. And he still passed. Like, truly, dude, there's nothing to worry about. What's up, V5AT Kings? What's up, Tomato? How you doing today, bro? Yeah, he got an absurd amount wrong. Like, most people got, like, 10 wrong. There was one retired NYPD lady in my thing. She got everything right. And then I did the second best. I only got 1 wrong. But most people got, like, 5 to 10 wrong. This dude got, like, 40 wrong.
Oh, those don't sound like freak bags.
I forgot the score you need, but yeah, dude, like, there's really nothing to worry about. Plus, too, even if you don't want to do security, you have, like, another license that opens up just more jobs that you could do if you wanted. No. The D is like 170 questions. The G was 50. Dodgers play tomorrow, yes sir. And the Yankees playing now.
This is gonna jack those freak bags up.
I want to do just security just because it's no work and I can be on my phone and they pay well. Yeah, absolutely. Depends on where you are, you know? But yeah, security definitely seems like they pay much better comparatively to a lot what's out there, especially down here by us. Why is that only wafting one guy? Yeah, 100% what host said. And it's something worth looking into, you know? Plus, honestly, experience and just more certificates look good anyway, so... why not, you know? VSAT 5-4 security. Actually 6-3, but thank you very much. Actually 6'3", dog. Six three, bro. Just loves lying. Yo, I swear to God. One of these days, bro, we're going to do a straight up tape measure, bro. And if I got shoes on, it'll say 6'3". If I don't got shoes on, it's going to say like 6'2 3/4. But I go off NBA terms, so I'm legit 6'3", bro. Y'all legit calling me like Nicky Merckx, bro. It's unbelievable, dog. Wait, what? Okay, Pops? No wonder that dude be saying some such shit. Although a lot of you guys be saying such shit, so... We already know about Craze, bro. He's into the VR biddies. Nah, I'm gonna fuck these spawns royally. Oh, it is an insta-kill round anyway. You go until timer runs out, Vic, unless it goes back up? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably honestly try and do another 24 today. Obviously, I hope the timer goes up, but... We'll see what happens. I mean, I am pretty more tired today than I've been. I met a Betty IRL. She said doesn't want no relationship, just one dude she can have fun with, and she into me. Oh, brother. That boy about to fill a void, bro. That's what it's about, bro. Learn that Shark Tank 101, bro. Gotta fill a void in the market, bro. As long as she don't have you, like, dressing up as, like, a dog on a leash or some shit. I mean, unless you're into that. You in there, dog. Damn, bro, V5AT ignored my question. You prefer 4 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. shift? I did nights for a long time, man. I did nights at Amazon, and I did nights at the produce company I was with. It really just kind of depends. It really just kind of depends on, like, the job, the pay, and then, like, also what I got going on in life, in my personal life, and what I want to do, you know? But I don't really care either way. I don't really mind working nights. Nights is kind of a vibe. Roads are empty. The jobs usually, because it's like nights, like for example, like I became the overnight manager at Amazon. So like the person that I had to report to ran the whole building, and she never came in on my shift because it was overnights. You know what I mean? So that's a fucking vibe, dude. You know? Fuck her. Fuck Jackie. So it just depends. Depends on the position. Depends on what you're doing. But I don't mind working nights. Just don't get married ever. The Glock 9000 diminishes to nothing if you do. Oof. The Hawk Tour. Oh. My mom loved the morning shift. Yeah, some people are morning people. I could really... Honestly, I feel like to my core, I'm probably a night person. But I've done, like, morning shit, and it's fine. You know, you just kind of adjust and acclimate.
Time to die, freak meat.
Her job was the pasta factory. That sounds gas. Her words were, I got my own place, my career, my cats, and I'm vibing with that, but can't fill all departments. Jesus Christ. I mean, that works. You know what I mean? I wouldn't look at that as a long-term solution, though. You know? Like, I would not try and catch feelings on that, bro. Why did I think I had, I thought I had insta-kill still. Yeah, you don't want to catch feelings for that, though, dog.
Yeah, that's right.
I'd rather be on days low-key, but maybe that's because I've been on nights for 3.5 years. Yeah, it just depends. It really just depends. Nights aren't bad. And then depending on the place, you could get a little bit more if you're working nights. Because typically people don't want to work nights. And then also there could be room for growth on nights. Just because people don't want to do nights. Alright, almost 400. There's no way I could ever get married or have a long-term relationship. Hey, never say never, dog. How old are you, Azula? Never say never, bro. I think family's important, you know? I think it probably also gives you more purpose when you got, like, a little one running around. But also, you know, it's probably not easy to actually find someone that you could really spend your whole life with. That's a whole nother challenge, yo.
Here, puppy. Got something for you. That's right.
My girl's the reason I have facial care. Dude, it's important, bro. I've been slacking on that, honestly. I get into good grooves and then I fall apart. Hold on, I'll look at my meat again. All right, we back.
Pac-Man, 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 ah, Pac-Man, Pac-Man, swag, swag, Pac-Man, Pac-Man, ah,
Yo! Sheesh! Luke Walcott with the 107 months, brother. How you doing today, man? Thank you for your continued support, my homie. 107 months. It's not a joke, dog. It's a long time, yo. That's a long-ass time, bro. Holy shit. What is that, like 8 years, bro? God damn. Luke, thank you, bro. I appreciate you greatly, man. I hope you're doing well. Good to have you in the stream as always, homie. As always, bro. 100-month club be going crazy. 100-month club be going absolutely crazy. That's a lot of drops. Yo, V. Yo, what's up, Alias? How you doing today, brother? Oh, Jesus. That almost was a bad choke. Pac-Man is legendary. It's iconic at this point. I've removed it a couple times, but people always love the Pac-Man. Pac-Man is fire. Your mom got paid in Canadian dollars. Does she work in Canada? Them loonies and toonies? Vic, how was looking at your meat? Looks good, bro. Looks done. So now I can lower the temp. We in good shape, bro. 8.91666667 years. God damn, bro. My man. You guys are insane, bro. Ah, Jidge. Not a go around. OG right here. Yes, sir. Say it with your chest, dog. I said looking done, not looking big. I mean that too, though. What? Oh, hello. V, it's time. What's up, Azula? To look at your meat? No, what? I just looked at it. If only I was working in middle school when I started watching, I'd have some years under my belt. No worries, Ivan. I appreciate even just the view, my man. And hopefully I can hit the 20-year mark on Twitch, bro. Maybe then we'll have pretty much everyone be over 100 months. I guess we'll see. Only time will tell. What you cooking, like a pot roast? Nah, I just put meat in there. I'm making a meat sauce. And that way I just tomorrow or whenever I'm hungry, I could boil some water and just have a little bit of pasta. I had 3 pounds of ground turkey. I was just like, I'm just gonna make well, I wanted to make meatballs, but I didn't really feel like going to the store to get like breadcrumbs and shit like that. So I'm just making like a giant meat sauce. Uncle Bigfoot, baby. Yeah. I need to play Tomb Raider 1 to 3 soon. Yeah, isn't it coming to PC? Hitting the 20-year mark. Hitting the 20-year mark would be psychotic, bro. I mean, dude, but we're almost there. I mean, not really, but we're more than halfway there, dude. Like, January 31st will be 11 years on Twitch. So, I mean, we've done majority of the legwork. Still a little bit of legwork to go, but we'll see, bro. Oh, I really actually hate these dog rounds. She now works in a seafood factory. They both make the seafood, package the seafood, and send it to the market. Oh, that sounds... That don't sound bad. That don't sound bad. Probably slimy as hell. But, you know, you're probably also wearing, like, gloves and shit. Probably can't get the smell of seafood out of your fucking nostrils, though, I'll tell you that. I turned 30 last month. Hey, welcome to the club, bro. I turned 31 last month. 31. Oof. We getting old, dog. Where does the time go, bro? Feels like yesterday I was staring at a ceiling. Playing Black Ops 2. Now we got Black Ops 6 coming out, bro. I have no hair. What happened, bro? What happened? Whatever Vic's saying his age is, you got to add 10 years. Cap. Bro, what clip is that, dude?
Fuck these kids, let's go. Fucking done,
Fucking fuck their dick if I can.
What?
Yeah.
Wait. What? Yo, I don't think I've... What? What? Alright. I don't remember that clip at all, bro. Yo. Alright.
Something for ya.
Thank God Ubisoft's not here, bro. Ooh, okay. That was a weird one. Vic ain't beating allegations. Bro, I don't remember that clip, and I've definitely never seen that clip, bro. And of course, fucking Mo clipped that, bro. That looked like it was during MW19 GBs. Which I didn't play a lot of, but Kaz was just like, okay. Yeah, I wasn't actually streaming during Justin TV. I never actually really watched Twitch before I started streaming. Like, true story. I didn't watch Twitch, really. The only person I watched live stream was Nadeshot. And my dumbass would watch him on his old Red Bull. He had like a webpage. It was like redbullusa.com or something /Nadeshot. I used to watch Nadeshot on there. It had like the Twitch chat integration, but I actually never watched Twitch. Well, he was like, what did he say? I don't remember that shit at all, bro. Hey, Luke Walcott! You finally subbed to me on YouTube, boy. What the hell? Also, I didn't realize I got notifications for that. Well, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. All the COD pros go to MLG TV was the worst era. Yeah, that's facts. You remember that shit? I never knew he was on YouTube. I am, bro. Uploaded a couple videos recently. Try and upload more. Honestly, I'm probably going to start multi-streaming on there and apply for that TikTok. You could apply for like TikTok partnership before 1,000 follows. I'm going to apply to both and try and maybe get both going. Or streaming all three for BO6, I'm thinking. Started thinking about that today. Bravo G was the worst. Forgot about all that. Yeah, they snagged literally all the pro players, man. It was a weird time. It was a really weird time.
This is gonna jack those freak bags up.
Already have a lot of betties in here. Oh my god, bro. Sometimes I type in the chat. I gotta like just remove that. MLG YouTube poop vids though? What the hell was that? What is that? Poop vids? What? The boy said, hey, round 420. Yeah, it lasted like a whole 30 seconds, bro. How do you not know about YouTube poop? Dude, what the fuck is YouTube poop? What the hell is YouTube poop? Does anybody know what that is? Ever had crab meat? Yeah, crab meat's awesome. I love crab. Crab is good. I like shrimp. I like all kinds of seafood, man. I'll eat anything squid. Insta-kills during dog rounds are the best. Y'all eat crab? Hell yeah, bro. I'll eat anything, man. I remember when I started dating Avessa. Not that I was ever closed-minded to anything, but, you know, her family, her parents are, like, hardcore from Laos. So I just got, like, a lot of experience with all kinds of different foods. And I loved it, man. Like, I'll literally eat anything. Like, whatever they put in front of me, bro, their food was awesome, man. Yeah, I'll literally eat anything, dude. I may have some reservations, like, if you told me, like, this shit was rad or something. But, like, if it's, like, an actual dish and it's good, like, I'll try literally just about anything. You're asking about poop? I don't know. Stream's talking about YouTube poop or something. I don't know what the hell that is, dude. Never heard of that in my life. I've been on YouTube since like 07. Remember YouTube used to have like that rating system? Like the stars you could rate? You could like rate videos. I don't really even need any betties. Avesta used to love saying his name. I'd be like, what did she say? Never watched that guy.
No match for the U.S. Marines.
You know how you know Craze is a modern day Looney Tune COD player, bro? Because he's a modern day Looney Tune Eminem fan.
That's right.
To be honest, Lobster freaks me out. Lobster freaks you out. Lobster is fire, bro. Lobster is so good. That boy said, oh man, yo, what's up, Dabrowski? Long time no see. How you been, man? It's been 10 years since your Shino Numa run. I know, man. I know, bruh. It's so funny how many people, like, know me for that. Or know me from that. How you been, Derb? You had so much hair back then. Kidding. Love you. Hey, no worries, bro. I don't feel any kind of way about it. I shaved it twice. I shaved it completely bald a couple months ago. Kind of, honestly, that was more as a meme. Like, I made it like a donation goal. And I didn't think we'd hit it. And we hit it. And then I was like, oh, shit. Wait, what? And I had to shave my head completely bald on stream. And I did not know how that was going to pan out. But I didn't hate it. And then I let it completely grow out again. And then I wasn't even planning on shaving it. I just tried to trim up the sides myself, and I didn't like the way it panned out, and I just said I'm gonna go bald again. I'm probably just gonna honestly keep rinsing and repeating the cycle until there's like nothing to grow back. I think that's kind of my plan. Just easier, bro. I hate hair on the sides, so I'll trim that up a little bit. And then I'll just completely go bald. And just keep doing it. It's kind of a vibe. Can I grow it back for nostalgic purposes? I can. But dude, like, some of y'all forget, because I forgot when I really kind of started growing my hair out. My hair was always short, bro, like my whole life. There's only like one time in school where I actually grew it out. But if you go back, let me see. Let's go back to like a really old... Like, I always had a buzz cut growing up. Forgot what year it was when I kind of started growing out a little bit more. These videos are so old. I do not feel it. Like, look. My hair was always short. And this is actually even, I feel like, I just had more hairline. When was this? 10 years ago. March 11th. But yeah, my hair was always short. Wasn't until like... I'm trying to think what year I actually kind of started growing it out. I don't remember, honestly. Or I just said, fuck it, I'm not going to do that no more. I am way taller than 6 foot. That is so much cap. That is literally the epitome of cap. Like I said, 6'3", no shoes on, 6'2" and 3/4. I am way taller than 6 foot. The level of cap is unbelievable. My hairline has not been gone. It's just progressively gotten worse over the last couple years. What's up, Flux? What round are we on? 400 something, I think. The hairline is wild today. I'm 6'3" and my hairline is immaculate. You want a cookie, dog? Hey, nothing wrong with the bald look, bro. I fuck with the bald. Dude, I don't give a fuck, dude. Dude, I never gave a fuck. But as I've gotten older, it's honestly just gotten more extreme, bro. I literally don't care. Bro, as long as you, like, good with yourself, dog, that matters, bro. That's why streaming was always so easy for me, bro, because it just, I don't fucking care what people have to say at all, dude. 6'2", please tell me you played O-line in high school. Nah, the football coach always tried to recruit me year after year, but I never played football in school. I don't really regret it. I used to play like football with friends and stuff like that, but I played basketball and baseball year round. And it was just too much, bro, between like baseball and like fall summer leagues, summer basketball leagues, like I don't know how I would have had the time for football, dude. I mean, granted people do it, but yeah, I played just baseball, basketball year round my whole life. Save money on haircuts? Yeah, I've always hated haircuts. I've told the story of like why that originated. Told it a couple times, but yeah, I don't like getting haircuts. For a very specific reason that just has stuck with me my whole life. It messed up and you had to go bald? No, bro. I was getting a haircut at like 14 years old, dude. And I had this Indian guy cutting my hair who was really cool. Like, I liked him. But he started telling me a story how, like, he was having sex with his woman. And she fell asleep while he had it while I was in. Like, she fell asleep on him. This is literally what he told me. He's like, she fell asleep while I was in. And then, like, because I was like, oh, you know, like, I didn't know what the fuck. I was like 14, bro. So then he goes like, oh, how old are you? And then I was like, I'm 14. So, like, this guy pivots and he's like, ah, it's gonna happen to you too someday. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, and I don't know, bro. Ever since then, dude, like, I can't stand it. I just hate it so much. I hate it so much, bro. I just fucking hate haircuts, dude. V, you would like Space Marine 2? Game is awesome. A lot of people have talked about it. I haven't tried it yet. That would do it? Yeah, bro. And ever since then, man, I've despised haircuts completely. Like, I don't know what I was supposed to do with that information, bro. And then the pivot was absolutely wild. Like, that was a wild pivot. But the guy that I had recently was really good. I had his number. I would just text him, like, yo, availability today? And he'd be like, come at this time. And then as soon as I got there, like, he'd be ready for me. And it was just in and out. And there was no small talk, you know. Sometimes I'd fuck up because I like to trim up myself sometimes. So he'd be like, you do this? And I'd go, yeah. And he'd just start laughing at me. He was the fucking homie, though. His name was, like, Murad or some shit. What the fuck are these spawns? Vic would like a lot of games he hasn't tried. It's all about R6, baby. Zombies and R6 life, dog. Zombies and R6, dog. That's what I live and breathe on, baby. Ubisoft, yo. Yes, sir. Big shout out to Ubi. Ubi, I love you. Been in the stream the last couple days. Not here right now. Might have to get back on R6, bro. See if they pop in. Just call me Mr. Mr. V5AT JD, baby. I'm that guy for Ubi. Folk R6, Division is better. Division's good. They're different games, bro. It's not a fair compare and contrast. They're different games. Yo, Derb, you know what? You know why I'm playing Chino, bro? I got challenged by this dude, Rasta. This dude, Rasta, said, I bet you $1,500. Real talk. He said he'll donate $1,500 if I'm able to get the World at War Chino round 1,000 in my first 3 attempts. That's what this dude told me. He said he had zero faith that I could do it. I told him, bruh, do you know how much better at zombies I've gotten, bro? And, like, as I should have for playing it for so long over the years. Like, I actually have an attention span. Like, I could easily do that. He said there's no way you could literally do that. You haven't played in 10 years. And I said I could easily do it. And this is attempt number 2. Attempt number 1 wasn't even an attempt. I mean, it was, but I literally died knifing zombies on like round 3 or 4 in World at War because that's how that shit goes. I need Thompson ammo. Rasta said today he's a man of his word if we could do it. We'll see. I mean, still a big if. We're not halfway there yet. I'm planning on getting there and then playing R6. Yeah, Derb, stop abusing fucking Dabrowski. Q, that's Cap City, bro. This guy acts like I didn't play finals with him like every day for a week, bro. And dude acts like I play finals like all the time without him, bro. I just don't. I don't play PvP, bro, unless it's Ubisoft. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand what you don't understand about that, bro. I play R6, PUBG, and sometimes the Division. Rost, I'll tell you what, dog. I actually hit 1,000. You actually come through, and I'll play you on COD Ghost. Although you're gonna have to walk me through how the fuck I still have no idea how we're gonna play that. I have it on PS4 with a broken ass PS4 controller, but I don't have online, and I don't have Ghost on PC. I'll tell you what. You come through on your end of the bargain, and I will literally buy Ghost on Steam. Rasta is an OG. Rasta is an OG. Rasta's been here since 2014 or 2015. 100%. Just in my channel alone. But yeah, Ross, I promise you that, bro. I promise you that, dog. You actually come through, and I'll buy Ghost on Steam if that's where you. I don't know where you play Ghost, honestly. I really have no idea.
Don't sound like freak bags.
Remember that one guy? What was his name? Like Dressed to Kill or something like that? He was a zombie player who'd always wear like a suit. Didn't he have some drama about him?
Yeah.
I think he had some drama. His like... I don't know. Probably not even appropriate to talk about on Twitch. I think he got outed. I think he met a girl on Twitch or something. And she exposed that he liked to get pegged or something like that. And he like stopped streaming. Dressed for the occasion. Yeah, I think it was that guy. I may have the drama mixed up with someone else, but I remember there was a guy that had that drama in the zombie scene, who then like quietly went away forever. I may be mixing up the guys, so I'm not trying to slander anyone, but I remember there was one guy that, I mean, that, I don't know, I don't really follow that stuff, but I just hear it, you know what I mean? I can't help but hear it, because fucking stream likes to tell me everything. Derb, do you still talk to I Rack 'em Up or Frenzy? Not anymore, really? Ah, Jidge. Are you still out in Colorado? Do you plan on playing any BO6? Oh, there's an insta-kill there. What a shame. You blocked I Rack 'em Up on Snapchat? Are you sending you weird pics? I actually still remember the first time I Rack 'em Up came in my chat, bro. It was like long before I was partnered, bro. And I think it was like just a trend. Dur was probably involved in it too, bro. The dude like asked me to like take off my shirt and like lick my nipples or something for like a donation. I was like, this guy's fucking out of his mind, bro. I think I just proceeded to roast the guy. I was like, you're a fucking psychopath. He would send me pics of him half naked, Vic, same type of thing. Hey, God bless him, man. I guess he's into that. I don't know. Everybody's into their own things, you know? Good for him, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. God damn, it's a lot of drops. MW3 was fucking ass. I didn't mind it like when it first came out, and then I hit level 55 like right after launch. Oh, I remember Economy. Yeah, wasn't he the first guy who allegedly got to like 99 on town or something like that? And he like recorded with like a potato. Like 3 seconds of gameplay. Vic, would you actually play Red Series on stream in the future? What, Red Dead? Yeah, potentially. I'm not opposed. I mean, I haven't really played. The only single-player games I typically play on stream are, like, horror games that I like to play. But, yeah, I mean, we'll see how BO6 pans out. May not have many other options, bro, if that game's completely ass. I mean, I'm probably going to continue to play R6, honestly, but... Yeah, I mean, I'd definitely be open to it. I'm not really against playing, like, anything on stream. Playing more single-player games would actually be fun. Yeah, Last of Us is my favorite game of all time. I've beaten that, like, 6 to 8 times, somewhere around there. It's far and away my favorite video game of all time, followed by probably COD 4. Those are probably my top 2 favorite games of all time. Not COD games, but just games. Oh, God. Okay. Dog movement going crazy.
Yeah, that's right.
So many weird memories of the zombie community. I have so many stories I cannot share in the chat. Like what, Derb? Like what? Zeus was a DDoSer. Zeus Cannon? Remember that name? It's a throwback name. I wonder whatever happened to half these people. Expose Vic right now? Derb's got nothing to expose me with, dog. As long as anything that Derb knows that you guys wouldn't know. I mean, I talked to, like, Derb and Frenzy, but I was never the guy who, like, was in, like, VCs and Discord. I'm a loner, dog, to my core. Do we not have a Discord command? We should have a Discord command. There you go. Did you just hit it wrong? No, you never hit it yet. I was gonna say, we should have a Discord command. Okay. I don't know where that waft shot went. Nice.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. This nap gonna be brazy when I get off work in an hour? Oh, I like that. A nap and not going to bed, bro? It's gonna be late.
This is gonna jack those freak bags up.
$4.69. I'm gonna have to grab a water soon. Yo, quit, brother. Sheesh. That boy been carrying, man. Quit with the 5 gifterino. Quit. Thank you, homie. How you been, man? How was work? Good to have you, bruh. How goes it today in the world? Quit gonna make me act up. Quit's gone crazy, bro. I swear he's gifted like over 50 subs
smart.
recently. Yo!
You're loyal.
Another one.
You're grateful. I appreciate that.
Another one. Quit with another one in the books to fucking Dabrowski. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Giving old Dabrowski the sub, baby. Shit, just got off. How you feeling? You tired? Derb might stream this week. Derb coming back to the streaming? Ain't no way. Oh my god. Dude, holy shit, G. Quit with 16 gifted just like that, brother, please. Please, brother. Brother, what's that, brother? Holy shit, King Quit with the 16, bruh. Thank you, homie. Fuck, man. Quit gonna get us to 200 subs, bro. We closed in on the milli, dog. God damn. Starting to get closer and closer to the milli sub goal, bruh. Holy shit. Go ahead, thank you, bro. Love you, dog. A millet. Quit, where does that put you now, bro? How many subs have you gifted? What did it say? 123. Damn, you cracked the top 10. That's crazy, bro. We've had more people than that. Quick, fucking hitting the top 10, my boy. Sheesh. 1, 2, 3. It's a clean ass number, bro. That's a clean ass number, bruh. What? That nuke not ending round is wild. Creating a realistic sub goal is much better to get subs. Who said that this isn't realistic? I didn't say that. Who also said that's not a goal of mine? I also did not say that.
Zombie, I ain't nobody's meat snack. Oh, look at all the flesh flying.
Oh no. You can still increase the goal, but it feels much better for the brain to be close to something. That might be your brain, dog. That's not my brain. I'm gonna keep aiming for the stars, my boy. I want the world, Chico. And everything in it.
Yeah, that's right.
Next week's my last week of freight conductor training, and I couldn't be happier. That's awesome, man. You feel like you're ready to get out there and do it?
This is gonna jack those freak bags up.
Okay, I guess I can't get a board on that window. Lit. You rather do a step when you have to do 1 billion steps, or a step when you need 1 million and already have 999,000? I mean, to each his own, bro. I've been on Twitch for 11 years, dog. So I'd rather just have the ultimate goal up there and not sell myself any shortness at all. But like I said, to each his own, dog. I think the problem is we aim too low, hit it, and then don't know what to do. I'd rather just aim high off the gate. My favorite streamer, London Project, would have been on 5,000 by now. Well, he was also a modder, so... And called everyone a BO1 gangster. It's easy, just a lot of shit happening at once, and if you fuck up, you're dead. Well, high risk, high reward, I guess. You feel good though? Like you feel like prepped and no issues? Vic uses mods, we still love them. What mods have I ever used ever, bro? I ain't one of these fucking dork ass zombie players, bro. That shit's so dorky. Oh, that's kind of nice, Quit. That's kind of nice that they do that and have that. That's really nice, actually. Nice, I'll take that nuke. Oh, Jesus. Don't worry, Vic. 5 years of world records in zombies made me bald, too. This boy has an obsession for the baldness, bro. I like it. Hey, bald and beautiful, baby. Bald, blind, and beautiful, baby. Can't beat it, dog. Bald, blind, beautiful, and the best. Quad B's, baby. Mama. There goes that man. Hand down. Man down. I miss Mark Jackson and Jeff Van Gundy, bro. Hey, you know who was streaming today? I popped in his stream, and I didn't even realize I was modding there. Mr. Raffle Waffles. Apparently still a mod in Raffle Waffles' stream on Twitch. You know what's insane? Mackin Rules has now like 100k subs on some game I never heard of. He's still around? I know he's like kind of come back to zombies here and there. He has 100k subs? What, on YouTube? Does he really? Good for him. Wait, he has 100k subs on YouTube? I gotta look that up. That's actually low-key fire. Oh, okay. I love when dogs don't spawn where they're actually, like, spawning. Wait, you can get 100k subs just from playing balloons? There's no way. That game is that popular? And also, Derb has never heard of balloons? Really? I love 15 milligram Zins, bro. You gotta hook me up, bro. Oh, he's got 86.1k. Dude, yeah, holy shit. What the fuck? Also, I didn't realize I wasn't subbed to him. What the fuck? This guy's got nearly 100k subs now and he plays Bloons Tower Defense. This game is still this big? What? Yo, that's actually fire. Hey, good for him. I had no idea this is what he was doing. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I remember this game in high school, bro. And it was cool. I played it a couple times just being bored in school. But I had no idea that there was actually a market for this on YouTube. Also, this does not look like the Bloons Tower Defense game that I remember. What the hell is this? This looks so different. Damn, good for him. That's fire. That's fire. That's like actually fire. Good for him. Oh, you can get it on the phone? I might have to download that. I used to fuck with Plants vs. Zombies a little bit. Wow, that's fire. I had no idea there was like any kind of market for that game. Wow, that's sick. It's online against other people? Oh, that's Bloons Tower Defense Battles. Damn, that's crazy. No, I never played that. The last one I probably played, I think, was maybe 3. I don't remember the exact number. I think it was 3 when I was in high school. You know, just playing, like, games like that on, you know, or, like, addicting games, max games. That used to be all things in school. I don't know what's, you know, I don't know if those things are still around or exist these days, but those used to be all things. I don't know about now. Is Bloons Tower Defense also on Steam? Oh, I didn't even know all that. Is it free? It's got to be free, right? It's free if you have the Apple Arcade subscription. I use Android. I haven't had an Apple since 2018. Bloons Tower Defense Streamathon. I'd play that on stream. I've actually had a few people ask me to play that, which is even funnier now that I think about it. Damn, that's actually kind of cool. Android L? Hell no, bro. I'm saying 2006, bro. Steve Jobs is dead, bro. I had Apple for a little while. It was alright. And then I didn't like some of the updates. And I just said, I'm getting off this shit, bro. And I went to a Samsung Galaxy. And I've been with Samsung Galaxy ever since. Nowhere to put this Betty. Bring back the BlackBerry. Dude, I remember years ago, I think it was before I switched over to Samsung, they had like a newer BlackBerry that I was thinking about getting. Every once in a while, I actually really genuinely contemplate going back to like a flip phone or something and not really even being involved in like a smartphone. Flip phone? Well, technically my phone actually is a flip. I have the Samsung Galaxy Flip. So, like... shit flips. Yo! Why is that, Troy's? Just because, like, no iMessage? I don't think I have anywhere to put these Betties. So now you have 2 wallets in your pockets, Vic? I mean, bruh, you could literally just carry it like this. It's just the same size as a regular phone. It just flips if you wanted to, or folds if you wanted to. But I honestly have it like this a lot of the time. Like, majority of the time I have it like that. But I do like the flip. Ew, I just got an ad. Anyway, how's it going, Vic? There you go, King Coop. Not part of that subscription lifestyle no more, bro. Hey, it could be worse, man. I could be one of these streamers that got that auto ads on.
You loyal.
Where I play like 3 minutes of ad every hour.
I appreciate that.
Quit with the blessings, bro. Quit, thank you, bro. Thank you for gifting King Coop, man. Another one. What is that, like 20 gifted already today, bro? Appreciate you, man.
Mess I just made.
Coming from an Apple guy, it's crazy how much better Samsungs are. You can do so much more. iPhones are so ass. Yeah, Apple people will never believe that though, dude. I was never like a Apple superior type person, but I had the iPhone, and like I said, there were just some updates that I didn't really fuck with, and I was like, I'm gonna just go somewhere else and see how it is and try this for a little bit. And I went to the Galaxy, and I was like, I like my Galaxy so much more, honestly. Like, I've never thought about going back to iPhone. I just keep swapping to Galaxies. I think this is like my 4th Galaxy phone now. So yeah, I just keep swapping to Galaxy.
Fucking boom, freak bags.
I want to get a Sony phone for my next Android phone. Yeah, Sony makes phones too. How are those? I don't know anything about them. Apple people are like Kamala Harris voters. Whoa, Derp throwing shade. Derp, you're not voting Kamala in 2024? Oh, for sure, my boy Derp would be a big Kamala fan. Never disrespect me like that again. I don't know, bro. We've had some political conversations back in the day. I just struck me as a Kamala fan, dog. I don't know. That boy loved Biden. I thought the carryover was gonna be real. I don't know. God bless, bro. You know, I'm no one to judge. Who am I to say? I thought you were gonna be like a white dudes for Harris type of thing. Alright, I'm kind of trolling a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but...
This is gonna jerk those freak bags up.
Chat's going crazy, bro. Are you high right now? Do you ever get nervous? Vic, I almost went Apple. Help me stay Android. I mean, bro, get whatever the hell you want.
The U.S. Marines.
All I know is I got Android. I like it. But it's your phone, dog. Tell me the 05 Sidekick wasn't fire. It was fire. I had a friend who had it. I never had that phone. I never got the Sidekick. I ended up being like the first one in my school. I showed you guys this phone. But I got this phone instead of the Sidekick. I almost got the Sidekick. But I got this for my birthday. I think it was like my 12th or 13th birthday. I ended up getting the Envy. I think it was LG. It was the gray one. Not orange, it was a gray one. I don't see any with the gray. It was like this one right here. This phone was fire. I miss keyboards, honestly. I've actually never liked touchscreen. Yeah, I was like the first one in my school to have this. I was like 12 or 13. But the Sidekicks were dope. The Sidekicks were super dope. My boy Todd Meehan had the Sidekick. But I ended up getting this one. This phone was sick. And then the Crackberries were sick. I think I got the Blackberry after this one. I went from like a flip phone to this, and then I got a Blackberry, and then I got an iPhone. Vic, me and you phone twins? Yeah, I know you got the same phone as me. You like it, Craze? I love it, bro. I'm so sad LG don't make phones anymore. Do they not? I thought they were still making some phones. Vic, when is Rezo gun? Next couple days I'll play some Rezo. Promise. Bro, you donate, you come, I hit 1,000, you come through on that 15. I'll buy COD Ghost if you got it on PC, and I'll play Rezo. How about that? How about that? I'll make you that deal. I'll literally hook up my PS4 and play Rezo. My first Android phone was the OG Droid from Motorola. I don't know if I remember that one. I don't think I ever had a Motorola. I still have my phone somewhere, like some of my old phones. I have like my original Flip, which I think was also LG. I remember my parents had the Nextel, like the bleep. Remember when that was a big deal? I was too young. I have COD Ghost on PC. I'm afraid of getting my PC destroyed. I think if we played, I don't think that'd be a problem with private match, though. I don't think that'd be a problem with private match. I think that's just with pubs. I'm sure it's probably got all that security issue in pubs. I feel like a lot of the old CODs do. But private matches are usually, I mean, I think they're safe. As far as I know, they're safe. But maybe not. I don't know. I've had like 5 phones in like 8 years. Yeah, I kind of like how long the Samsungs last. I've noticed they seem to last a lot longer than the iPhones. But I know iPhone, I think Apple got exposed, I think, for like pushing out updates on the older models to like fuck them up to force you to get newer models, which is kind of fucked. That might even be a Samsung thing, but I'm pretty sure that was an iPhone thing. Oh, Jay, you gotta be careful of that, bro. Sitting on your phone. Yeah, Apple goes bad after like a year and a half, yeah, which is just in time for the new upgrade, bro. Upgrade your phone. I was like one of the things when I ended up buying my first Android, the guy actually told me. Which, I mean, you know, I don't know. What does he know? But he was like, yeah. He's like, Androids last so much longer than iPhones do, because I was swapping over from iPhone. It was so random, too. I just went to the mall, and I just decided to do it. I don't remember what number iPhone was the last one I had, honestly. I really don't remember. I think I still have it somewhere, though, potentially. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I got an Android, and I've been happy with it since, like, 2018. I've had my current Samsung A4 II for almost 4 years now. Like, yeah, that's, like, actually psychotic. And, like, I feel like the phone market... Hey, 500, by the way. Let's go. I'm 100% sure Apple slows down devices on purpose when people buy new ones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was, like, literally a news story, like, years ago that got exposed. That they literally do that. They push updates out to force you to buy the new models. Vic, what you gonna do when you hit 100k followers? I don't know. Maybe do like another streamathon, another celebration. I've always wanted to hit 100k. I always hated that you never got like a reward from Twitch. There is Twitch did. I remember I went to a PAX East where Twitch used to go there and have like I don't know, like it's not called a conference, but like a conference. And they did actually introduce something. You can get like a Twitch reward, but I think you need like 5 million views to the channel or something like that, and they'll send you like a little purple trophy. But I've always said I'll probably make myself like my own plaque, honestly. That sounds goofy as hell, but I'll probably make myself my own plaque. My Samsung S24 Ultra Vic came with a stylus. Yeah, I've looked at some of those phones. Like phones with a stylus and stuff. But I ended up getting away from the S series because that's what I always had. I think I had, I don't remember I don't know why, I don't remember the exact models. And I ended up getting the Flip. I'm on their Flip series now. The Flip 5 or 4, whichever one I got. I don't really know what number. I think it's the 5. I think it's the 5 because I think the 6 just came out or is coming out. Quit! Wait a minute. 25? Dog, get the fuck out of here, dog. What? Dog, get the fuck out of here. What? Yo, remove the K, bro. Fucking wit, bro. K wit, dog. What the fuck? Homie G. Homie G just like casually gifted how many today, bro? Like 50? Like 40 something subs gifted today? Quit, thank you, bro. That's actually insane, bro. Quit with the 25 gifted, bro. Hold on, I gotta update that sub count. I'm actually seeing 199 right now from Quit. Quit, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Holy shit. This boy's going fucking massive. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Quit, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Love you, dog. Get some love in there, please. V5AT be on Forbes tomorrow, bro. Yeah, I can't be on the 30 on the 30, though, bro. Sage. Quit, thank you, man. Love you, dog.
You smart.
This motherfucker.
You loyal.
This
You're
motherfucker.
grateful.
Quit, thank you, bro.
I appreciate
You're a fucking
that.
psychopath, bro. Alright, well, we officially hit the 200. This motherfucker a psycho. Got that. Dude, how did you gift all that and Flux didn't get in on that? Thank you, bro. Thank you for helping us reach the 200. Or basically getting us there, man. I swear you've gifted like 100 now at this point. Over the past like 2 weeks, man. I swear you've gifted that much. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Really appreciate you, man. Appreciate all you guys for watching and still vibing with me. Nearly 11 years later, bro. 3.5 months away from 11 years on Twitch, man. It's an absolute trip. And most of y'all been in here for, what, 8+ years, I'd say. Say probably the majority of y'all. Crazy, bro. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all, man. Prism just gave me an update. The Yanks won. Love to hear it, baby. 2-0 Yanks. Come on now. Come on now. Love to hear that, bro. I told you we're winning the World Series. I told you that. I told y'all that at the beginning of the season, man. Yanks Dodgers or Yanks Mets, either way, bro. I'm hyped for either or, baby. VR chat stream to celebrate. Boy, what the hell? VR chat at 1K subs, bro. No one clipped that. We'll see if we could hit that at BO6, bro. That shit would go crazy. Your meat, bro. I should stir my sauce, honestly. I might grab another monster. Probably shouldn't drink too many monsters back to back, but... Waiting for my D-backs to fuck up the Yank streak if they get one going. Dude, the D-backs are fucking in Mexico right now, bro. They in fucking Mexico. Can we see your Spider-Man video? I still don't know what the Spider-Man video even means, bro. I still have no idea what that even means, dude. Unfortunately, this is way past my bedtime. Well, the previous two streams have been 23.5 hours and 24.5 hours. I'm probably going to try and do another 24 right now. probably, potentially, possibly, maybe. So, I'll catch you when I catch you, dog. Couldn't find my monsters. Dun, 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 dun. So you're gonna fulfill your promise and give me a day? It really just depends on what goes on with this Shino run. I mean, have you guys been enjoying the Shino run? We're obviously gonna go for 1,000. Do we want to try and push more than 1,000? Another 24 dog. My meat can't handle this beating. What? The fuck? Alright, well, let's look at it. Black Ops 6 comes out on the 25th. So that's 10 days. The only way, if we were hypothetically to survive somehow and go for the Shino world record, I would need to minimum play 10 hours every single day of game time to be ready for BO6 and reset on Shino. I don't know. It's going to be tight, man. It's going to be tight. I think we'll be able to squeeze Moon in because I don't think we're going to go that far. Isn't Shino world record hard as Fook to get? I'm not really sure. I mean, I'm sure you got to play at a certain pace, which is a whole nother question because I couldn't even tell you what my time is. But that's just hypothetically if we were to play to reset. I don't know. We'd either have to play Moon this weekend. I don't know if I could play... Can I minimize this? I haven't even looked. I was so scared because I woke up and I didn't even notice when I woke up and my bed's right here. And then I was like walking around. I came to my room and like my monitors were black. And I was like, yo, did I lose Shino? And then I just moved my mouse. Because like when I play BO3, that never happens. Can I put this in like lower set? I can't even do that. I mean, I'm sure I could probably play a Moon game while this is going on. It'd be a little risky. Maybe not, though. Oh, shit. Why does that just... I thought when you click back, it would, like, bring you back to the settings. Oh, my God. That scared the fuck out of me. Dude, I thought I did hydrate. I got you. I don't know. We'll see. Probably this... Dude, what the fuck is going on, bro? Bro, only y'all can turn hydrate into fucking torture, bro. Thank God I don't have, like, Chinese water torture as, like, a fucking... what are they called? Channel points. Alright, well, thank you. Only... Dude... I'm dead ass gonna remove channel point rewards, bro. I am on God gonna remove channel point rewards, bro. Yo! Stop, bro. Yo, this is... Y'all wonder why I didn't have channel point rewards for 8 years, bro. I'm gonna have to refill my water now, bro. Alright, I just drank that whole cup. Oh my god, bro. Well, I'm gonna have to piss in like 5 minutes. Thank you, guys. Fucking crazy, dude.
You smart. You loyal. You grateful. I appreciate that.
Nah, there's no way I have to finish this entire thing. Posture check. See, that's a good one. That's a good one. Margwa Delilah. This chair is so bad for my back, dude. But my other chair just always sinks on me. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna dude. This shit's literal torture, bro. How do you spell Margwa? No, it's Wagwan, bro. I actually thought it was called Margwa Delilah for a second. Oh my god.
I'm 2,000 kilometers away, but girl, tonight you look so bad, oh yes you do.
Alright, just drank half that cup, alright? I just downed the full cup and drank half the cup, bro. I'm literally like 1 second away from removing channel points. Dance redeemed? No one redeemed dance. All I see is hydrate. Alright, I'm gonna finish. Yeah, I'm dead at. I'm removing channel points, bro. I'm gonna finish this cup, bro. And I'm removing channel points. How'd you get scammed? Hold on. Alright, so Perp did redeem lose the glasses. Alright, well now I can't read chat. It's probably a better thing. Bro. What?
If you like me, brought my chronom for your bestie. Sorry, he's wearing a shiesty, he's not beat. It's just too smoky in these streets. You're looking sweet.
Is water that? How much do I even have my channel points set to? Now y'all want me to dance on like 80 fucking meters of water, bro. Gallons. I don't know, bro. Hold on, I'm gonna finish this water real quick, alright? And then I think that's it for hydrate. Then I think I caught up on hydrate. Can you give me a second? Like, let me read how many hydrates got redeemed, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 hydrates got redeemed. Can you give me a... Can I have a minute? Can I have a minute? My lungs are full of water. That's not 15 cups of water, bro. Especially because these are big-ass cups, bro. It's my Met cup. I went to a Summer League game. Let me finish this cup of water, bro. One thing at a time, and I gotta redeem. I gotta do stretch, I guess, bro. Just... Alright, bro. I'm dead ass removing channel points, bro. And don't say no one asked for channel points ever again. Bro, I can't even drink anymore, bro. I'm gonna throw up.
Walk on Sabrina, what's it like in Mississauga? I know you stay at home with mama, so can you bless me with $1?
This might be more torture than Dollar General, dude.
Square one don't shine as bright as you. I swear it's true.
Hold on, bro. I need a minute. I'm gonna finish this water, bro. I gotta stretch, and apparently I gotta dance, bro. We're not repeating Wagwan Delilah. That song is gas. Dude, I think I'm literally gonna throw up, bro. Not yet, but... I hit the weed too hard. Yeah. Little Ernie's dance? What the hell is Little Ernie's dance? I reply like, yeah. Whatever. When can you come get your stuff? I need this shit out the crib. I think it's bringing bad luck. Plug in, now you lit. I pull the plug, now you stuck. Dignity over a nut. Weak man all in the cut. How many doors are they shut? How many feathers they pluck? Game like my sleeping pattern, cause how the fuck I'm still up? Yeah, niggas don't speak. Oh, fuck y'all, dude. Yo, fuck y'all.
You loyal.
I feel like shit right now, bro.
I appreciate that.
I feel like absolute shit. Free, thank you for the gifted sub to Rise. Oh my god. Liz, babe. Lit, babe. Alright, I gotta refill that up one more time, bro. I think we redeemed all the waters there is, though. I think that's good for 2 cups of water, bro. How much gold I struck? Hey. Let's stretch it out. And then I'm gonna hit a little old man dance. And then I'm fucking done with these channel points, bro, for the rest of my life, alright? Let's get a little back stretch in, bro. Let's get some old school baseball stretches, bro. That's all I really need, though. That's all I need, bro. Little calf raises, dog. Yeah! Also, how am I supposed to dance with this fucking... Like, y'all can't even see me when I stand, bro. What the hell? Is that a dono that I can't read because I don't got my glasses on? Rasta with the 5 bones.
$555.
Spider-Man video, please.
Spider-Man video PLZ.
What the hell is the Spider-Man video, bro? And what are you guys linking? I'm still in the middle of a game, bro. Shadows of Evil, Little Arnie dance. Oh, I remember this. Kind of vaguely. Isn't it that old, I always think it's like a frog. Yeah, this guy, right? Wait, what's he doing now? I can't even see what he's doing. Damn, that was actually clean as hell. Dance to Margwa Delilah. I'll look up the Spider-Man. Is it Twitch friendly, bro? Last I asked you that, you said nah. Anyone know what the fucking Spider-Man video is, or am I gonna get banned on Twitch? That's this dude's workaround. I get banned on Twitch, so I don't hit 1,000. Alright, let me reposition my webcam here, bro. I hope you're happy. I literally have a stomach ache, bro. I like... Also, what the hell? Right, let me move my webcam, bro. Wait, hold on. I don't know why I keep reaching for my webcam. I can't even see my OBS. Dude, I feel like ass. Alright, hold on. Also, hold on. I gotta be able to hear my music, bro. Also, I have no room here, bro. Alright, can y'all see me? Got the fucking top hat on, baby. Ah, oh, my fucking knee just cracked, bro. Fuck, dude. I'm too old for this shit, bro. Fuck. Ow. Dogs, y'all hear that? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck was that, bro? Your mademoiselle nights are key. I'm bent low key. Alright, bro, that's all I got, bro. My knee's fucking killing me, bro. I've been streaming too long for this bullshit, bro. I'm too old for this shit, bro. I'll tell you that right now, bro. Dog, did you hear that, bro? That shit hurt, bro. I've been streaming too long, yo. Alright, yo. I'm gonna just leave my webcam there. How's that look? That's the old school look. How long do I have to go without glasses, bro? Oh yeah, someone said Spider-Man video. I can't see shit. Spider-Man video. What is it? What? This is what I see. Like what? I don't know what I'm looking for. Yoga's gas. I love yoga. Is it this guy? It's thing only fangirls do. Oh, it's an inside joke? Yeah, bro. I don't know OnlyFans, bro. Bro, how many? Are you subbed to a lot of people on OnlyFans? Bro, y'all are weird as hell, bro. I'm too old for this shit, bro. Walk on Sabrina, what's she like in Mississauga? I know you stay at home with mama, so can you bless me with... Alright, bro. Why does it say uncoordinated streamer, bro? Square one don't shine as bright as you. I swear it's true. Alright, I mean, I don't see anything uncoordinated about that at all, bro. Alright, well... I banged my knee because I got hardwood floors, which is the reason for the flop, but thank you. Alright, is the torture over, bro? Can I, like, move on with my life now? Thank you guys for all that. That was really, truly remarkable. Laughing my ass off, love you. Yeah, fuck you. Dude, I don't even have any more water to hydrate to, bro. Because y'all made me down 2 cups of water, bro. That shit's gonna have to wait. I only got a monster, bro. I don't even know if it's an insta-kill round, because I can't see shit. It is, and I pulled the trap. Bro, I'm retiring before BO6, I promise. Monster's good with me. I don't even know where my monster is. Oh, it's right here. Also, I'm not retiring. That's cap. You still need to dance for Troy. Bro, that was an all-in-one, bro. Dance for like 37 seconds. Macarena. First of all, when we introduced channel points, I don't think y'all got to choose what dances were being done. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Also, I don't even know if I remember how to do the Macarena. Actually, I think I might. Alright. Hold on. One thing at a time, bro. I might be the only dude who games on Twitch where my audience has no desire for me to game at all. What's the name of the song? I think it's called Healing. Healing by Gordo featuring Drake. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do the Macarena off memory. I think it's... Wait, can y'all even see me? I don't even know, truthfully. Isn't that this one? Hold on. That's this one, right? It's like some shit like that. What the fuck is that? That's not a Macarena, bro. Dude, my dancing is disgusting. What are you talking about, bro? Dude. Hold on a second, bro. That's not the Macarena, bro. I don't know what that is. Ah, that's Looney Tune Macarena, bro. That's some new age shit, bro.
I am not trying to seduce you.
When I dance, they call me Macarena, and the boys they say que soy buena. They all want me, they can't have me, so they all come and dance.
All right, where's the? Hold on, bro. I should have looked up dance, bro. Where's? Here we go. Macarena dance in 2022. That's basically what I did, bro. This guy looks way too serious. Bro, my fucking movement was on point, bro. Oh, wait a minute. He's going crazy right now. I don't remember no pointing, bro. This is that Looney Tune. Yo, he's going... Nah, bro. I don't remember the Looney Tune part of this. Damn, that's kind of clean. Nah, this is new age, bro. I don't remember this part of Macarena at all, bro. You got the same fit on? Yeah, we do, bro. That's just unk status, bro. You guys are matching. I'm crying. Yeah, leave me the fuck alone, dude. I literally come on this app to get tortured, bro. Oh my god, bro. Well, I drank way too much water, bro, so thank you. Yo, look at my link. I don't even see a fucking link, bro. Dude, what? Where's the link, bro? Okay, I'm satisfied. I got you, Troyes. I'm a man of my word, dog. I keep typing in chat. That's gonna get me killed. Oh, shit. Lock back in. We trying, baby. 500. Halfway there. More than halfway there now, boys. I'm 27, prime Braun years. I'm 31, bro. Still prime Braun years, baby. Braun was in his prime till what? Like late 30s? Like, actually? Yo, here's a hot take, bro. Lakers are going to be a real contender in the West this year, bro. And JJ Redick is going to be a great coach, bro. But also, I'm a bit biased. I've always been a JJ Redick fan, bro. Dude, he learned from the best, bro. Coach K. Coach K at Duke, bro. JJ Redick's going to be a real coach, bro. That Lakers team is going to be nice. That Lakers team is going to be really nice. He's also going to get way more out of AD. Okay. Kobe wasn't in top 5 combos till he passed away. That's kind of fair. I don't think Kobe's top 5, honestly.
This is gonna jack those freakbacks up.
Kobe is 8 to 10. Yeah, Kobe's probably, yeah, like 8 to 11, honestly. People sleep on Duncan a lot all time. Okay. Kobe was great, but Kobe's all-time great. When you're debating all-time greats, it just becomes like a different conversation, but I mean, Bron and Jordan clear Kobe. I would even say Magic, Kareem clear Kobe. And then it kind of gets a little bit more into the nitty-gritty, but I think that's totally like my Mount Rushmore and has been my Mount Rushmore for a while now. Like years and years and years, that's been my Mount Rushmore.
Four-legged freak sacks. Just more shit to blow up.
Okay. Oh, you got Timmy D in your top 5? I saw someone, I forgot what it was, but I watched like this video of a whole analysis and breakdown. And I gotta be honest with you, I like half watched it, so I don't really remember even like the criteria they used. But they actually had like Timmy as number 1 based on this certain criteria. I wish I could even reiterate it, but I honestly, I don't even remember. But yeah, Timmy is completely slept on, bro. Timmy Duncan was him, bro. Yeah, I mean, even me and Derb have the same Mount Rushmore. Different order, but same Mount Rushmore. Shaq's a tough one to grade, I feel like. Because Shaq's peak is, like, unfathomable. But longevity-wise, just not super long. Curry is 10. Yeah, I mean, there's valid arguments for Curry is the greatest point guard of all time, so where does that leave Magic? My soccer team after tonight, 8-4-3, won our league, and have sectional start next week. That's awesome, Godu. Congratulations, brother. Pops, what the fuck is going on, though?
Those don't sound like freak bags.
Do you kick Russell or Wilt? I think you, I mean, I don't know. I'd have to go more into the weeds on that one. I feel like I've always kind of leaned more Wilt over Bill, personally. Like, keeping Wilt. Wilt's numbers are just so psychotic. No proof of Wilt's 100 plus. Dude, people have been so more and more skeptical on that. I don't. I believe it. I believe it happened, bro. You have to kick someone out of Kobe, Wilt, Curry, and Russell. I don't know. We'd have to go way more into the weeds. Some basketball reference type shit. And the Kobe one still is still such a such an emotional argument still, just with his death and everything like that. Bye-bye Betty's. Shit. I probably could have still grabbed that. Kind of chalked that a little bit. I think our spawns are actually okay though. Dude, are you kidding me? Why is he breaking that way?
Here, puppy. Got something for you.
players are better, but that's not really even also what like a top 10 list is even about, honestly, in my opinion. Like, you're not going off just pure skill, right? It's like a longevity argument and an accomplishment argument. And then it's also an argument of like what they did in their respective eras for their teams. Because that also helps boost what the league eventually has become. You know what I mean? And that's why the argument for Jordan is also so great. Because of what Jordan just literally managed to do with the NBA. That's why it's a hard argument even against Jordan.
I'm here to kick your ass. Look at that mess I just made.
Because if you just start talking about skill, then it also becomes way different. You can get guys in there who don't nearly have accomplishments that were like unbelievable ballers, yo. I feel like a top 10 list to me is just a list that's not just pure skill. It's just like accomplishments and things like that. All-time starting 5 and 6 man, like players that would actually complement each other and 10-peat. And what, you're pulling from like an all-time bracket? That's a tough thing to do. That's a really tough thing to do. I'd probably put undoubtedly LeBron and Curry on the same team. Because I don't think any player has ever done less than more with LeBron. I think Jordan and Kobe were like the perfect cherries to a set team. They were the cherry on top of the ice cream. But you need to have a set team, right? Like, Jordan literally never got out of the first round of the playoffs without Pippen. Whereas Bron was dragging Cleveland teams to the finals. So I'd probably pair Bron and Curry together. And then I'd probably stay away from Kobe and Jordan, honestly. Too ball dominant. I'd probably throw Timmy Duncan on that.
The Devil's Dogs. No match for the U.S. Marines.
I'd probably throw Timmy D in there. I might even throw Olajuwon on there.
That's right.
Then I'm trying to think what I would really need. Although that team would be too big, especially in modern day. Probably want to spread the floor a little bit with my last pick. I don't know, the one name that comes to mind that I could only think of right now would be like Ray Allen. Without like a list of names in front of me. Like a prime Ray Allen that no one remembers from like the Bucks or the Supersonics. KD's a tough one to rank. Where do you rank KD? Because that goes back to that whole conversation of like accomplishments versus skill. I mean, skill-wise, I think KD easily clears the top 10. KD's disgusting. I don't know, man. I feel like it's been a bad hit legacy-wise to not win one outside of Golden State, honestly. I mean, if he only walks away with the 2 that he got from Golden State, that's pretty rough, dude, honestly, for him. I think he needs to win outside Golden State. But also, he's made it clear he really don't care about that in the slightest. Like, he just wants to hoop. But KD's not top 10 for me. Although, I'll tell you what, KD to fill out my team there would actually be perfect.
Those don't sound like freak bags.
In all honesty, that'd be a way better pick than Ray Allen. No, this to Ray Allen. That'd be a crazy team. Curry, Bron, KD, Duncan. And I'm not sure about Olajuwon, but just Olajuwon for the sake of it right now. That'd be a fucking crazy team. Not Shaq at center. I mean, Shaq probably clears Olajuwon in the top 10, but that wasn't the question. The question was, like, navigating an all-time top 5 team. I don't know if I'd want Shaq at my center. Plus, also, Timmy D mainly played a lot of center, bro. Like, he would start at power forward, but... You know who I might go, dude? What about Duncan at the 5 and Dirk at the 4? Like, just for the sake of, like, this argument of crafting a team. Oh, Jesus. Duncan at the 5, Dirk at the 4. Bron 3, KD 2. I mean, those, like, basically positionless basketball. So either or, it doesn't really matter. Curry 1. Y'all sleeping on Magic for point guard? I mean, Magic could easily fill that Curry role, especially for that team. I just kind of like the pairing of Bron and Curry. Because you can't sacrifice, you can't, like, not, the thing with Magic is he really wasn't, he couldn't shoot. You know what I mean? Like, Magic's all-time great, but... Like, offensively, you could sag off Magic a little bit. I mean, he would still work perfectly with that team. But, bro, you got fucking Curry on your team, bro. All eyes always have to be on Curry or he's just draining threes. Like, that's clear. That's a true team where you literally couldn't... Like, defensively, there's nothing you could do with that team. Because Duncan could non-stop hit mid-range. No worries about that. In his prime, Duncan defensively was remarkable. I kind of like that team. And then 6-man, because someone said 6-man. I guess give me Shaq for the 6-man. I'd have Jason Kidd as my 6-man. That's a solid 6-man. Over Magic, though? Over Magic for the 6-man? I do like J. Kidd a lot, though. Because I don't think CP... I like CP3, but I don't think CP3 is the top 5 point guard of all time, bro. Low key. Oh, Jesus. What about Kareem? Yeah, I mean, you could have Kareem, but like I said, this was just a conversation of building a team. It's a whole different conversation. Kareem's my Mount Rushmore. Kareem's my top 4 of all time. Just really depends on how you want to build your team. But I really like the pairing of Bron and Curry. That alone is fucking absolutely lethal. And then I also, if I have Bron and Curry, I really also want Duncan. I really like those 3 together. Those 3 together is, like, actually insane. See, I wouldn't want Jordan. That's just, like, I wouldn't want Jordan or Kobe. Just too ball dominant for that. Too ball dominant and too looking to score for me. I wanted to build a team of like the style of basketball I like, where they're not just looking to score all the time. Kemba Walker goated for real. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday, or a couple streams ago, whenever that was.
Son of a bitch.
I can't see shit, honestly, if you put a 6-man. Because Perp had me lose the glasses. I gotta put my glasses back on. Who was the 6-man you said? Honestly, as a 6-man, though, I kind of like the idea of Curry or Jordan. Because if you're in a blender, then you can get a guy who's, like, literally just fucking attack mode. Alright, I think it's been long enough. Oh, you said Delonte West. Hey, I hope that dude's alright, man. He's had all kinds of issues since being out of the league. It's wild that he slept with LeBron's mom. That's a fucking wild thing, bro. That's an absolutely wild thing. But his mom was also like a drug addict, too. Growing up. Jordan's mom could never. I don't really know anything about Jordan's mom. My goat is Kwame Brown. Gilbert Arenas has told stories about him on his podcast. He said that he was actually pretty nice, but MJ kind of like destroyed his mental. LaMelo, Lonzo, LiAngelo, Kwame, and LeVar. LeVar Ball, bro. Stay in yo lane. Dude, LeVar's ball run was fucking legendary, bro. That dude was everywhere, bro. That dude was absolutely everywhere for a period of time. Didn't LeVar say he could beat, like, Jordan in a one-on-one or, like, Braun or something? That dude was fucking wild, bro. But, yo, low-key smart as hell, bro. Everybody, he was a household name for a while. Everybody knew him. As a result, everybody knew his kids. Dude, low-key master marketer. Like, low-key. OJ Mayo was nice with it, bro. He was nice with it, man. And it's amazing the amount of NBA players that have actually talked about OJ Mayo. And that's what I mean, bro. Like, when we're talking about top 10, it goes way beyond skill. Because then you start talking, about guys like OJ Mayo, or like even Beasley. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just pure skill, man, you know? Or like Mamba mentality type shit, which is, I love that shit, honestly. Like, psycho type mindset. Like, you gotta go into, like, career accomplishments and what they did and things like that, you know?
Yeah, that's right.
Willie Whips with the 98 months. My boy getting close to the 100. What's up, Kazi? How you doing today, brother? Michael Beasley's a buck. I remember bro got MVP chance in the Garden. Yeah, dude. Michael Beasley was him, bro. I remember watching him a lot at Kansas State, dude. And that's another one players talk about a lot. Like, how fucking actually good he is. Like, how incredibly good Michael Beasley is, bro. Just for whatever reason, man, just wasn't able to really flourish and do, I feel like, what he could have done in the NBA, bro. Because that guy was unbelievable, man. I liked him a lot with the Knicks. I liked that Knicks team a lot when he was on them. Because I really like Beasley. I remember him with the Heat as well. Michael Beasley, fucking really nice, dude. That dude could just get buckets, dude. D-Will, bro. D-Will's peak was crazy. Yeah, Beasley has told stories that Braun didn't want any part of him in practice. I've heard those. Honestly, that's not really super surprising to me. I think Braun's the GOAT, but I don't know how much of Braun's game really translates to one-on-one basketball. And I think like an old school roll the ball out, like I could see Beasley winning that, bro. Beasley's just as big as him and honestly just as strong as him. Yeah, that I saw. So I was talked about for a little while. We kind of talked about that a little bit, but not really. So they put that out, or Charlie Intel posted that, but you know there has been rumors circulating for a while that X Defiant might shut down before year 2, and then that got fact checked because Mark Rubin came out and said that that's not true or whatever. Like they were having talks about year 2. My opinion on it is I think both things are true. I think Mark Rubin is obviously, like, I think they're obviously, like, I think it makes sense that Ubisoft would be having conversations of, like, okay, what's next? What's your plan? What's your agenda? But then also simultaneously contemplating shutting down the game. Because I've seen a lot of things going around just about a gaming crash in general. And how bad some of these studios are in shape. But also it really comes down to perspective, you know what I mean? Like, I think X Defiant's fun. I got more time on X Defiant than I do literally any of the new CODs in the past like 8 years. I got over 3 days on X Defiant. But if they were planning on launching and competing with COD and like that was the whole mission and purpose, then yeah, that's not gonna work. But if they can come out there and then like try and find out their own niche but the thing is I don't know how much it costs to keep servers and shit like that, so it's possible that they're just hemorrhaging money and literally can't afford it. But I would probably say both things are probably true. Back later, I'm tired as fuck. Alright, dog. I will see you later. Get some rest, my boy. I know you've been working. Nice. Are they shutting down X Defiant servers? No. There's just been ongoing rumors about it. And there's been ongoing rumors about Ubisoft and just that they've been hemorrhaging money with their games. And apparently R6 is really their only profitable game, and they might liquidate all their games or just keep R6. But they're nothing more than rumors. I mean, it's possible. It is definitely possible, but it hasn't happened yet. Just no support. No, they're still planning on supporting the game. The lead guy on it came out and said that they're already planning year 2 updates, and their big thing right now is working on netcode. And they haven't done. He said he attributes the loss of players as a result of no marketing for the game. But he said it's all on his Twitter. He said that they're just trying to get the game in a good spot, get the updates they need, and then they plan on doing like a mass marketing push. But like I said, I wouldn't doubt if both things are true. I bet Ubisoft's in talks with XDefiant on like, hey, what are you doing? What's your plans? How does this product grow? And then I also wouldn't be surprised if Ubisoft is also thinking about shutting it down. Like, I think both things are true. You know what I mean? I don't think it's one or the other. I think it makes sense. If you're planning on shutting down a game, you meet with the team to see, like, listen, what's your plans? Like, how do you get this bigger? Like, you do your due diligence, you know? Especially for a game they've invested a lot in, right? Like, the game got delayed over and over, and I would bet both things are true. Gonna meditate. Have a good night, chat. Have a good night, Derb. Good to see you as always, bro. Ubisoft is pushing some real trash lately. I'm really not too familiar with some of the games that have come out. Like, I missed the Division series. I thought those games were cool. And then they've had, like those Recon games, which were really cool. But I really like R6, so... You know, I really like R6. I mean, that's an older game, but... There's still a lot of players on that.
You smart.
Quit with
You're
another
loyal.
one.
You're grateful.
Come on now,
I
Quit.
appreciate that.
Quit. Thank you for the gifted sub to my boy Callum. I appreciate that. Callum, welcome aboard, bro. Can't believe how bad Skull and Bones was. What is that? Is that an Assassin's Creed game? Vic, we doing a one-on-one, or we both... Or... Wait, what? Hold on, let me see if it's an instant kill round. What are you saying? I'm gonna just grab that, because realistically, I'm not gonna be able to at the end of the round switch takes too long. Dude, one thing that Gil's Arena did, which I thought was fire, and I got pissed with all that water, so thank you guys. They drafted like all-time teams and did like an NBA 2K simulation. I thought that shit was low-key kind of fire. Dude. I don't know. I got pissed. Alright, we back in here. Oh, it was their pirate game. It was meant to be the first quadruple A game, but was a mess. What the hell does a quadruple A game mean? I bet he's got 1,000 bottles. What the fuck are you talking about, dog? By the way, low key, 203 sub points. God damn, yo. Massive shout out to my boy Quit tonight with all the gifting. And I know my boy Free got in there too. Kazi with the resub as well. Yeah, we'll see what happens with XDefiant though. I could see them being scared with BO6 around the corner, but I think it'd be smart for them to try and outlast. Take some bumps and bruises, and then if BO6 utterly flops, I mean, people are going to want an alternative. And I don't really think it's out of the realm of possibility that BO6 multi is not good. Because I don't think COD multi has been good for a long time. I think they'd be smart to at least try and wait it out a couple months. Love it. Insta kill. Oh god. Vic, we doing a one-on-one or we both being coaches and drafting people in chat? What? What, an all-time draft of people in the stream? What, to play basketball?
Don't sound like freak bags.
That'd be interesting. How the hell do we draft, though? We don't know who's nice. We don't know anything, dude. I think I'd have to ask basketball questions to chat to see how much people know basketball, and I'd probably go off that. Although, just because they know the game doesn't mean that it translates to having game. Dude, an all-time fucking V5AT King of the Court would be fire, bro. Yo, we blow up on BO6, we'll host an event, and we'll have King of the Court. Once and for all, see who the best player is. It's gonna be me, but we can see who gets second. I'll host a little picnic. Little family V5AT barbecue night. Think free kicking your ass, Vic? Not a shot, bro. Not an absolute prayer in the world. Not an absolute prayer in the world, bro.
This is gonna jack those freak bags up. I swear, like my zombies.
That boy can't type, bro. You expect a guy who can't even type to be able to beat me in basketball? Come on, dog. Well, there was an insta there, but so much for that. I think I've lost like all my betties this round. Was about to click off and I heard Vic, COD been bad for a while. Don't let the Cold War fanboys hear that. A lot of Cold War fanboys. I mean, I'm still excited for zombies with everything being said. I'm excited for some new content. But yeah, I mean, multi I think has been an absolute dud for years. Why do you think I don't play it, bro? Getting those lobbies early for me, doll. I need to join Sesh. Yeah? We gonna see Willy Whips on the pro scene this year, dog? Pro player Willy Whips. I'll get a Willy Whips esports jersey. You didn't give Cold War a chance? Cold War wasn't that good, bro. I played it a little bit at launch, and then didn't like the skill-based matchmaking at all. And then I tried open lobbies in it, and it just really wasn't impressive in my opinion. Definitely didn't play it a ton, but the bit I played just did not give me any motivation to actually put any time on it. Think you buy my jersey? 100%, bro. 100% rock a Willy Whips jersey. You kidding me, dog? Goes without say, bro. We be watching your events, dog, live. Live reaction. Willy Whips, dog. Watch every single one of your games, bro. And then you know I'll be texting you, dog. Be texting you after. Be like, yo, dog, why'd you do that, dog? Why'd you do that on search right there, dog? That boy's asking Kaz, does he think I would have liked Cold War comp? And what were the 3 game modes? Obviously Hardpoint, S&D, what else? AW comp was litty. AW comp was litty. Comp scene hasn't been good since AW changed my mind. That was the last time I was like really into comp. Like following it. Control's kind of ass, low key. It's no CTF. Control's not even fucking demolition, honestly, bro. Control kind of cheeks. Lost with the whole city plus team name. Yeah, I think it's good for the players though, because I think they get salaried and stuff now. Compared to back then, I think they were really not. I guess maybe it depended on the org. I'm sure maybe Optic was hooking those guys up, and like maybe FaZe and shit, but I think they're now at least on salary and not like dependent on just tourney money. Yeah, I still got a lot of Bettys. Vic needs a new PC. Yeah, I definitely need a new PC. Well, I don't know if I need, but borderline need, I think. Vic, if you change your time zone to New Zealand, you can play BO6 a day early. Yeah, I think it's only on console, or J-Red saying only on Xbox. Yeah, I think it's a console thing. Wait, am I tweaking? It's insta-kill, right? We could just join J-Red on D3 and get in. Did it last year? I would love that, man. Especially a day early, because usually that's when like all the embargoes are lifted. So I'd be able to actually even stream it, assuming I could get into back at like just hit B and get back like get into zombies. I would definitely do that. But I'm playing zombies off the jump. What do you need to do for that? Just have MW3 installed? Well, I guess we'll be playing BO6 a day early. Oh, I like that. Yeah, Jared, that's even a good question. What the hell do you plan on doing with your old PC?
This is gonna jack those freak bags up.
You selling it? Or are you just gonna keep it? Didn't you also get a new PC, J-Red, or no? I know you got a new monitor. Still got a ton of betties. He's gonna give it to Omar for a free, but what the hell? Solid trade. Honestly, that sounds like a fair trade to me. No new PC? Oh, okay. I think you got a new PC too.
Son of a bitch.
Vic, I'd like you to be 06, see if it lets you join. MC asked me to try that for him. That's really nice. I would greatly appreciate that, bro. I'll have to ask Kazi. He seems like he knows of a way. I guess you gotta maybe have him to be 3 installed. I wonder if that means I can just do the BattleNet thing instead of that whole Game Pass thing that Free had posted earlier. Because it seems like it's coming first to console and then Game Pass, and like that's technically when it's gonna be playable, is earlier on those. I mean, what are some of the older ones that have been around for a while? You can do Cyber Power, Origin. You need BO6 installed? Alright, because I was actually thinking about... I haven't even pre-ordered it yet, but I was thinking about pre-ordering it, like, in the next day or two. Alright, bet. Will that mean that, like, will I actually be able... I guess once I'm in, so I'll be able to hit, like, B on the menu or something, and then... probably be able to play zombies. Ooh.
It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two. It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step
I wonder why it comes out so early on at New Zealand.
baby girl.
How many kills we even got? We only got 10,000 kills. Making a basketball Kahoot? Oh, I do like that. Yeah, we gotta play Kahoot soon. Say one of these nights, but soon, maybe tonight. I'm really trying to be dialed in and just hit 1,000. First, you don't succeed. 20 minutes left to work and I'm out. Yeah, how did that, what was it, yesterday go? When you went an extra? I know Cleveland was actually talking about buying a new PC as well. Mine was 4,700. That's crazy. That's so much money. I don't even remember what my graphics card is now, honestly. Have I seen your PC before? I don't think so. 2K just for a PC seems nuts. That's how much I spent on my PC back in 2020. It's kind of the going rate.
Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day.
That's when I got my new PC, was 2020.
If I take the blame, put it all on me. I just pray that I will end up lonely. This gonna drive you real crazy and out of control. Make you wanna pull out and let them shots go. Have to just chill out, 'cause I don't wanna stop. Losing homies really hurting my soul. No matter how rough that road, far you go, take it easy and live life slow. Through all the highs and lows, stay 10 toes down like you're digging for.
Did you really, Omar? I didn't think you had a PC.
Thank you for rain, thank you for joy, thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day, it's a beautiful day, and thank you for this life. Sorry I complain, the ups and the downs is just a part of the game. It's a beautiful day, it's a beautiful day,
Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. Yes, sir. My boy Quit went crazy, bro. Gifted like 50 subs today, dog. I'm glad you got in. Merrick's, how you doing, dog? People said PC sounds too much. PlayStation down or what, like 2K I heard? Or the new one was? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think PlayStation's quite that expensive. The thing with PC, though, too, is you get so much utility out of it that goes well beyond just even the gaming aspect of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I honestly love PC gaming, man. There are definitely some annoying things about PC gaming, but yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't miss console at all. But a big part of that too is I actually love playing keyboard and mouse. I think it's way more fun playing keyboard and mouse than it is roller. More cheaters it seems like on PC? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Omar, I know I've asked you that a lot, bro. We're back. How you feeling, Con? Still tired? Once I graduate this shit, I'll treat myself to a PC. I like that. Quit. Omar, you sitting in teachers' chairs right now, bro? Check Snap real quick, bro. I haven't opened Snap in like 8 months. Plus, I don't even have it on my new phone still. I have it on my old phone. Y'all have Vic on Snap? Y'all can all add me on Snap. I just don't use it. I really honestly haven't used it in months. But I probably should start a little bit. But yeah, y'all can add me on Snap. Con, I think I added you back, bro. Alright, Con. I'll grab my old phone in a second here, bro. I'll fucking add you, and I still gotta get Snap on my new phone. 600 hype, though. God, Biddy got the ad back before me. You guys are fucking... I gotta piss again because of all that fucking hydrate. Hold on, I'm gonna just piss. I'll fucking add you clowns. Alright. Here's the old phone. Let's see how many snaps I got. I got 6. Oh shit. Jared. Did you just say I'm big like Diddy? Damn, that's an actual lyric. That's a lyric from Ricky Rose. I'm big like Diddy. That's a little sus. Oh shit.
Sitting on D, feeling like Pac, all eyes on me. Fresh bandana and I'm blowing that trees. Nigga, please, I spit crack every verse a key. Some say color, some say clean. 12 years down and I'm finally free. We can supply you. Got enough work to feed the whole town. They won't shoot you unless
Never mind, it's gonna take 8 years to send? What the? Where are you trying to send me? That's gonna take 8 years to send. Boy, what the hell? Say we taking over. Say we taking over. This?
Birdman dead, I'm number one. Nigga came at me wrong, so we got him done. Fucking with the family, I'ma give him some. Spent that conda.
Alright, stream. 397 rounds to go for the 1K.
Why the hell to send my baby home? Fucking with some niggas that paper long. Been a G in the game, now my son on the throne.
I am the beast. Feed me rappers, feed me beats.
I'm a tame, I need a leash. I'm
These
insane,
dogs,
I need a shrink. I love brain, I need a leech. Why complain on easy streets? I don't even talk like the visa speak.
Dude, these fucking dogs, dude. I have more jewels than your jeweler.
Touching, I will bust your medulla. That's a bullet hole, it is not a tumor. Red light, stop your rumors. I stay on track like a box of Pumas. I just
Maybe I'm just blind. There's a 40 in my jeans. Vic, who you got in a 1v1, Larry the Lobster or Johnny Bravo? Johnny Bravo, bro. Larry Lobster puts up a good fight, though, bro. That's Johnny Bravo all day, every day, bro. He clears. Larry Lobster ain't got no fucking thumbs, dog. Kind of looks like you out there. Ha! 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 Is very true. I'll smoke you 1v1 R6. Let's do it, dog. Let's fucking do it then, dog. That shit, the easiest dub of my life, bro. Easier than the MWR dub against you, MW3, FPS chess. Name of any of the 47 games I crushed you in, dog. Because here's the thing, Craze. I'm guaranteed to win at least one round against you in R6. Because you're going to fall off the building. Nah, you haven't done that in a while. I'll give you that. You see Kamala might go on Joe Rogan? Yeah, I did see that. It's rumored she goes on Rogan. It's also rumored that Trump goes on Rogan. What's meta in MW3? Bunny skins and lightsabers. Girls playing MW3? I say 20 OU in the VR chat shooter. What? They got a VR chat shooter? That boy said meta is alt F4. Honestly, Grill, it's probably a lot of guns you don't have. Especially if you haven't played the game. You know, I used to play on 4 cents MWR. Sounds a little low, dog. Sounds a little low, dog. Alright, thank you for blowing up all my betties. What? Dude, what? These spawns, bro. The boy Perp bumping, baby. Little Drizzy, baby. Come on. The craze 1v1 on R6 would be worth. Wouldn't even be a competition, dog. I'm down with it, though. I'm 100,000 percentile down with it, bro. If he shows, I think he'd be too scared to play me. Shivering in his boots.
If I ever made you angry, girl, just know that it get better over time. They say time heals.
You're such a fuck, man. I say you win 2 rounds, that's it. Bro, I win 2 rounds in 1 round, bro. That's how easy it's gonna be.
I wish that we can change places. Don't want no new faces. She got my heartbeat racing. They say time here. Don't go build.
Crazy, let me know the time and plays, dog. I'll be on R6 later. I'm gonna try and get to 1,000 first and then hop on R6.
And I don't wanna go unless you make me.
Pretty face.
Pretty tempted.
Best of 3 map rotation, Oregon, Chalet, Skyscraper. No. Oregon, Clubhouse, Chalet. No Skyscraper.
And they contradicted everything you claim to be. I took you to the club and you hugged on somebody that I know. And I know them type of hugs. Same shit I do to women when I know I used to fuck. And I know they with they nigga, but they never brought it up.
Okay, how many betties did this guy just destroy, bro? What kind of pathing, bro?
Talk about it when you up. But she don't wanna go to sleep, she angry. Lately she been noticing he ain't me. I wish that we can change places. Don't want no new faces.
The boy said border, you're. This dude is just gung-ho on playing one map that I absolutely hate, bro. Absolutely gung-ho on that.
And I don't wanna go unless you make me. Down on my knees, oh baby, take me. Better tell that nigga you mine. Heard you been trying to tie the knot.
Dude, I was like actually been there.
Let me beat that pussy up one more time. Let me beat that pussy up one more time. I know that you feel for this. I know that you did not forget. So don't go to sleep. And she don't wanna go to sleep, she angry. Lately she been noticing he ain't me.
You should have 1v1 me on 36 frames per second laptop. You get destroyed on 336 frames per second.
She got my heartbeat racing. They say time heals. Don't go build no life without me, cause you mine still. Oh, and I don't wanna go unless you make me. Lately I've been gone, I'm feeling crazy. Yeah, I'm from the bricks, we got a whole lot of bricks, you got a whole lot of tricks, and I wanna see what you do with them.
That boy says 628. Holy! Yeah, we flying, dog. Don't tell me how high I can fly, baby. We flying mighty high, dog. Might hit Micro Center this weekend, yeah? Gonna cop. Okay, bro. Gonna cop that new PC? I do like that. Here we go with the free fucking excuses already, bro. Bro, I've only used Season 1 operators, bro. Here we go. Walter White, Shadow Man looking out, boy. Probably be looking clean as hell, bro. Don't front. Bro, I was asking you for advice when a streamer reading chat. I mean, what are the season 1 ops, bro? So it really just depends. I mean, like, what are you playing ranked? Are you playing casual? What are you playing? Are you even a high enough level to play ranked? Alright, so I'm trying to think of the ops that you probably have unlocked. So, like, Thermite's really solid. His gun's really good. The problem is you may need, like, a anti-breacher to help you breach things with his ability. But Thermite's got a really good gun. Thermite's solid. Mute's gonna be really just all around good, honestly. You probably got Mute. Thermite, Mute. I'm trying to think who else is like super early operators. Thermite, Mute. Oh, you got all the operators except the bottom row? Oh, bet. I'm also trying to think of like when you first start playing. You know what I mean? And like kind of going through that process again. I mean, Capcan could be good for that too. People running Bravo a lot, but I'm also trying to think, are you playing ranked? Capcan's good too because like when you're learning the map, if you put them on like doors close to you, like they'll either explode or they gotta like shoot them off, so you kind of have like intel of where they are. I mean, because a big part of that game is like how old school COD used to be, just really map positioning, knowing the maps. Therm, Mute, Thatch, Ash. Ash is another good one. Yeah. I never really used Smoke. I was going to recommend Smoke, but I never really used Smoke. Also, I would also maybe recommend Doc, too. Especially when you're first starting playing out, because it's probably like... I know you said you played back in the day, but it's been a long time. But he's like a good solo op, I feel like. His gun's good, too. I used Therm and Mute back in 2016. They're still really good now. Some people like Ace. I still think Thermite's a better, I think Thermite's a better breacher, honestly. These spawns are insane. What the hell? Is it impossible to get this game on Steam now? I gotta be honest, I have no idea. Is it? Ace is nice because his gun's way better. I really like Thermite's gun, but yeah, the AK is pretty nasty. And then, of course, the advantage with him, too, is you don't got to get, like, right up on a wall in order to breach. You know what I mean? But the hole for Thermite is just so much bigger and better. But I really like Thermite's gun. I've heard something like when you buy it, you don't get the Steam key or some shit like that. Oh, I have no idea. I've not heard that, honestly. I really don't know, honestly. You taking a trip to New Zealand next Thursday? No, but sounds like one of my viewers might be and helping me out, so that would be phenomenal. Oh, I guess I gotta play along, though. Yes, I'll be in New Zealand. I'm planning on it. What about attachments? It kind of depends on the gun. Because some guns have other things that guns don't. Typically the ACOG, the second ACOG, you want to roll with. The ACOG's always a good option. Or one of the hollows. You don't really rock irons in that game unless you want to do like a shotgun. Yeah, compensator. I don't know. I really watched too many videos on that. Compensator. Extended barrel. I don't really know what metas are for actually the attachment side. I don't typically like running a laser. Only because enemies can see the laser. So I don't like running laser. No hollow. The ACOG's a bit better. But it kind of depends. I like the ACOG 2. Or the hollow 2, rather. But some guns don't have the hollow.
No match for the U.S. Marines.
Hollow for SMGs, yeah. Okay. So stream on some real shit, bro. If we're able to hit 1K, you think this dude Rasta coming through or not? Oh, really? Not buying it this year? Just get it from Game Pass? Yeah, I don't know, to tell you the truth. I have no idea. I've never done the New Zealand trick, but I've heard of it. Yeah, some people play stretch res. I don't fuck around with any of that. I was drifting, dude said I ain't doing it. I did not say that. I said, do you think he's doing it? I don't know, Rasta. Listen, dog. I got faith in you, G. You said you're a man of your word, bro. But you could have been capping. I mean, to throw out a number like that is just kind of insane, bro. It comes off as a cap number, bro. And that's for literally anybody. But we'll see, dog. I said if you do, bro. What did I say? I said if you do, I'll get Ghost and play Resogun. Well, I won't play Resogun without you. I'll make sure you're here for Rezo. Since you've been asking for so much fucking Resogun. Extinction stream would go crazy. I mean, now that I would have it on PC, Extinction on PC would be kind of fire. You know COD's ass when they put Parasite in the shadow ban? They shadow ban Parasite. I don't know if I should cop this PC or not. You said how much? 2100? I mean, it's a good investment. The question just becomes like how much you really, like how much you're gonna use it. You know what I mean? I try never to go like full tilt. You know what I mean? And like, could always sit on it, especially if you're questioning it. You know, because you don't want to drop 21 racks and then next thing you know, you're not really using it at all. You know. Only exotic will catch that, dog. Yo. Yeah, like sit on it, like wait it out, dog. For this thing, we're saying one rack is 100. Yes, not 1K. 100, okay? Do we need any more clarity? I don't know, receding. Like, I got this PC in 2020, and I wouldn't say it was, like, top of the line. But now it seems like it's aged quite a bit faster than what, like, the previous market was. And, you know, I don't really know too much about that stuff, but people told me that there's been, like, I guess a big jump with specs and stuff. I mean, it's only been 4 years, so... Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Maybe if bro got his money up, he'd be counting like us. Counting like Briley, bro.
I'm good, dog. I'm good on that shit, dog. I ain't spending $5 on fucking gas per gallon, dog, in Cali. I'm alright on that. Okay, I guess I have nowhere to put that. Bunch of DLC 5 in Cali, think I'll pass. That's where they originated from, dog. Now they trying to spread that shit far and wide. I'll pass on that DLC though. Skill expansion packs. Exotic, did you peep that R6 tourney at all? Or nah? Honestly, bro, $3.99 is fucking crazy, bro. I get how that's a steal for Cali, but holy shit, bro. That's fucking crazy. Only like 5 teams in there. Yeah, but GB's was like that, you know? And then the day of, it gets flooded with a bunch of teams. Keep an eye on it. What it is, ho? Oh, what's up? What's up? Is it a paid even like tournament exotic, or is it free entry? Like I didn't see. I mean, I didn't even look last night after I got off. I was just so shot. That's insane, bro. Lowest I paid in COVID was 101, bro. That's like some 1960s type shit, bro. God damn. 101, bro. That is pure insanity. Look like Frianchi, that site's UI is she couldn't even find the prize pool. Yeah, maybe there isn't a prize pool. Maybe it's just like a trophy. What the hell? 50 cents, bro. I was born in '93. Dude thinks I know about 50-cent gas. Alright, bro. I knew someone was gonna hit fucking 1893. That's crazy. There's Siege Cup, which is UB's new in-game tourney that's in beta. See, that's gas. Like, when's that gonna happen, bro? I would 100% compete in that. That shit would be fun to do. Yeah, I definitely want to play Siege when I hit 1,000. Start pushing the plat now that I'm gold. We'll hit 1,000, play Siege, and then probably ultimately swing back to zombies. That Siege Cup was supposed to come out 4 or 5 years ago. Was it really? I didn't know that. You were born in the 70s? 1993, brother. 1993, brother. One 993. Oh, what the hell? I don't know why I had so many spawn outs there. What? Were you on the bus with Rosa Parks? Vic was the driver. Same hat? Yo, leave my fedora alone, bro. Just because y'all can't look as fly as me with a fedora on doesn't mean that the fedora gets roasted. I know y'all are jelly that I can pull off a fedora. I get it. I really do, bro. $1993 BC. Alright, bro. Son of a bitch. My chat is literally just Queso's chat, bro. What the? There we go. Yeah, that's right. I'm about to reset all these betties, bro. Vic just become an IRL streamer. Vic Sanat. Vic Sanat. Like Kai Sanat. IRL would be gas. See how good BO6 is, yeah? Hardest round 100 ever. No, I might have spawn outs. Nice. What the fuck? Please. Oh my god, bro. Bet you I get round 100 first game on Shino World at War? I bet you couldn't. Fuck, I don't know why I stayed there so long. I probably just fucked my spawns again. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was actually probably the closest we've come. Whew, that was actually genuinely scary. I'm just not getting over here in time. I fucking did it again. I just can't get over here right now, bro, for the life of me. Should have honestly just pulled that trap. Oh my god, bro. I'm probably not gonna get over there again. Okay, well, it's dogs anyway. Oh, on BO6. You think so? You think it's gonna be that easy? That would be wild, bro. I mean, bro, Duke Dennis did do what? Round 50 flawless first attempt? For any kind of comparison. I mean, he literally did that. That's literally a thing. Alright, come on, baby. Gotta stay focused. 665. Already been over 300 rounds tonight. Got another 335 to go. Nice. I just can't find enemy to even want to play BO6. Did you play any of the beta at all or nah? And Duke Dennis looked bored getting around 50. Bro, he was reading chat. He was dapping people up, bro. We watched all that shit, bro. It was literally dapping people up, bro. Not even paused. 666. Gonna head out, got work. Alright, free. Have a good night at work, or have a good day at work, rather, tomorrow, man. Like I said, I'll probably stream another 24 today. That's the plan. Be 3 straight 24s. So I'll probably be on anyway. Likely be on. We make it a PO6 team for comp. I mean, I really don't have any intention to really compete. I'll make like a fun sub GB team. I've done that in the past, way back in the past, but I don't have any motivation to compete in Call of Duty. I mean, I'll give the game a roll. I'll see if multi's worth, but I have no desire. Unless the game does indeed pan out to be good. I meant just for XPs. I'd be down for that. They clearly put no effort into the game, so I'm not putting in my time into it either. It's fair, bro. If enough people lived there, bro, we'd actually get some change in COD. They will never change. If money was low and people weren't buying it, it would change. Just business. But yeah, as soon as business started to dwindle, that's probably when we'd see a change, or at least a remaster. It's all about money. Well, I put in the effort, bro. They put in less effort than ever and make more money than ever. Craze, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Hopefully I'm here when you hit 1,000. Depends how much I play. I think the breakdown is essentially like every 100 hours is an hour. But obviously, you know, I pause and piss and vibe, so... You know, you can maybe add some time to that. Maybe like 4 hours. Maybe, if we stay alive. Kinda hope we get dogs, because an insta kill on dogs is fire. Nice. Every 100 hours is an hour? Are you high? Every 100 rounds is an hour, bro. What the? Dude, dog movement is just next level, bro. Dude, what the fuck am I playing? Dude, that's... First of all, I did not say every 100 hours is an hour. That's not what I said. Second of all, if I misspoke, it's obvious what I meant, bro. Jesus Christ. First you waterboarded me tonight, and now this? Next, they're gonna be demanding a cognitive test in the fucking chat, bro. Dude, I fucking hate UConn. And crazed. Dude, Bradley, were you here when they redeemed it like 20 times in a row? Dude, there were like, I swear, like 3, 4, maybe 5 people that just kept redeeming Hydrate. And they redeemed it like 20 times. And it's loaded on DC. Jesus Christ, is your internet good, dog? Oh, probably because of the school. Is that a Herman Miller? It's a pretty nice setup for a teacher. Yo, Omar, steal it. Send it to me, yeah? Kidding. Get drinking water, boy. All right, bro. I had 190k to start the day. I'm 65 now. Good. Fuck you. Alright, Mikey. Dude, I'm telling you, this genuinely on God might be the last stream of channel points. Like, on God. On God, this might be the last stream of channel points. Think you get high round of BO6 first game? Yeah. Yeah, I immediately start going for high rounds. On a new map. Just follow the blueprint Duke Dennis laid out and you'll be fine. That's a crazy statement, bro. Just follow the Duke Dennis strats, bro. That's a crazy statement. Oh, 2 nukes, nice. Duke Dennis still has the world record. He does, bro. He does. Oh, it wasn't a nuke, it was an insta. Craze, you were such a squid. What the hell? But hey, it's gonna be the hardest high round game ever. Could you imagine what if they like Treyarch makes it insanely hard and like no one gets round 50 for like the first month? And it's literally just Duke Dennis with the world record. I mean, obviously that's not gonna be the case, but we're just playing Imagine. Oh my god, bro, I gotta stop typing in that chat. I'm playing Terminus first? Yeah, I'm playing Terminus first too. I had thought about Liberty Falls until I saw gameplay on that shit. And until I saw the map. The map's ass. The map looks like complete ass. I don't think we'll be able to use that nuke. Sage. I think I got it too early into the round. Oh no, we got it. Just gonna sit in the corner with my ray gun and all my augments. Don't forget your chopper gunner, dog. Don't forget about your chopper gunner, dog. Oh shit. Oh my god. Scary. Girl, are you getting BO6? I'm sure you probably get it, right? Or no? Yeah, I'm gonna do Terminus first. That's what I'm planning on, at least. I don't think that'll change. Pre-ordered in and ready to grind zombies on BO6. Yeah, I gotta pre-order it still. I'll probably do that in like the next 2 days. Because preload's coming soon. Okay. You also get zombie rewards for playing the campaign and multiplayer. Do you really? Like, what kind of rewards do you know? You doing 24 day one? Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. Probably another streamathon, honestly. Maybe, we'll see. But yeah, I'll definitely be doing a 24. I usually do. I mean, I guess I haven't in a while because I haven't really grinded a new COD on launch in a while. But I feel like I did a 24 on MW3. Low key. I mean, maybe not, but I definitely played, like, a lot. When MW3 first came out. Here, Vic's gonna join the Easter icon? Nah, hell no. I want no part of that. I'm gonna high round. Hell nah. I'm gonna let the goofies take care of that one. Not implying that you're goofy if you do that, because I don't think that, but it tends to be the goofy ones tend to do that, so. Weapon skins and character skins, that's kind of fire. Leave it to the experts, Noah J and Dalek JD. They really are, bro. Respect where respect is due, bro. These spawn outs, though. That fucking guy, bro. What a clown cake, bro. What the fuck is this? What's it look like, Slimmy Slam? Call of Duty World at War Shino Numa. Rasta said 15. I bet you $1,500. Or I will donate $1,500 if you're able to get the round 1,000. Round 1,000. What the fuck am I saying, bro? What the fuck is 1,000, dog? If I can get round 1,000 in my first 3 attempts, he will donate $1,500. This is attempt number 2. Attempt number 1 was a waste. I died knifing a zombie on round 3 or 4. Dog, you're only 5 hours in. What's happening? What do you mean? Oh, with my speech? I don't know, dude. Dude, you gotta realize, man. I've done back-to-back 24-hour streams now, bro. I'm probably not firing on all of the cylinders, dog. I did 23.5 Friday and the Saturday, and then I did 24.5 yesterday and the Monday. We'll regain, bro. You also gotta realize it's a little worse when I'm playing this too, man. Like, this is dope, and I enjoy this, so don't get me wrong, but this is also kind of brain dead. Which is also what makes it hard. What is that? Wait, do I have any... Where are my betties? I think I'd spawn outs again. No, I didn't. Okay, I got some betties. I just couldn't see them. I was like, where are my betties? Nice. You know what you need, Vic? Some exclamation point GG. Oh, it's very true. After I drink this monster, I'm going to make a GG. It's very, very true. I got you, bro. I can help you sell out. I like that. Hey, GG do be hitting, though, bro. And that's facts. How do you think I'd be getting zombie world records while simultaneously being a gold R6 player, baby? Come on, dog. Talk to me. Talk to me, dog. How you think that is, dog? What's your favorite flavor? Fruit punch, lemon limeade, acai blueberry, and blue raz. Fruit Punch is gas, always on everything. Yeah, bro. That's always my go-to, bro. Fruit Punch is fire. I also really like the lemonades. The lemonades are really good, too. GG used to have, like, a watermelon one. But low-key, I don't know if they still have it or not. It doesn't really taste like watermelon. It actually tastes like grape, which is kind of weird. And they also used to have an orange one that used to be kind of fire, but they don't got that no more. It was called Orangeade. Bro, what, Slim? I'm gonna take a piss after this round. And then also stir my meat. Alright, round 700 hype. Give me 1 sec, stream. Let me piss. Let me fucking piss real quick. Alright, we back in here. Dude, I told you, I'm cooking meat, bro. I'm cooking meat, bro. Y'all just got demented ass minds if you ask me, bro. And that's facts. Y'all got some demented ass minds, bro. And that's big facts. All my life. All my life. Dude's wearing a fedora saying this shit about us. Bruh. What's wrong with the fedora, dog? The fedora be looking clean as hell, dog. All my life. All my life. All this time. All this time. Never thought I'd make it out. No, no. No. All my life. They be trying to keep me down. Decided I had to finish. But the media call me a menace. I know y'all don't mean it. I know y'all don't mean it.
different. I'm the voice, but the system ain't give me a choice. Know some people that still unemployed. I know a fella who trying to be forward. Child support, your only support. For a visit, I'm going to courts. Went to jail, they was chaining me up. And you know that I'm famous as fuck. See how you gon' joke about stimulus, but they really had came in the clutch. I know some kids wanna hurt themselves. Stop.
Do a little bit of thinking, if that's even possible for you, to think before you do fucking hating on fedoras. They're just a hat, and you're just a stupid swag idiot. You think swag is so cool. Well, guess what? It's for boys, and class is for men. This is class. That's all I got to say to you stupid-ass haters and bullshit bully trolls. You don't know shit. You don't know fashion. You don't know anything about this world if you keep saying bullshit jokes. I know you're just trying to be stupid and ass funny, but it's not fucking funny. Get the fuck offline if you're gonna keep saying this bullshit.
Bro, he's still going?
Keyboards that probably aren't even mechanical. Listen, log off, idiots. You don't know shit. You stupid swag. You don't know shit, and I dare you to say one more fucking joke and I'll slit your throat and neck.
Oh, fuck.
Anyway, that's it, haters. See you later, fucking...
Yo, that just fucking escalated. Okay. Oh, shit. All right. Well, some people are really passionate about their fedoras, dog. I don't, you know, what are you going to do, man? Well, round the wheel on 700 and something. The chat, that's what happens when you work at DG 705. All my life. All my life. Stupid swag haters. Vic was heated. I mean, he brought up some valid points. You know, some valid points. Jesus, please hit him. Oh, please be dogs again. I think we just had dogs, though. I love insta-kill dog rounds. Or, like, insta-kills with dog. Woke up to get water. Finally passed out, my boy. Oh, Jesus. Come on, man. Want that nuke for end round. Those betties are way too close. They're just gonna trigger each other, but whatever. Well, peak V5AT lore right there. That's crazy. Well, what the fuck? How did he just spawn so close to me, dog? I think there goes literally all my betties. Oh, wait, no, there's one right there, lit. Tell me this wasn't a good idea to play World at War, Numa. It's not a bad idea. I mean, the nostalgia purpose of it alone with BO6 around the corner is, you know, pretty fitting. BO6 around the corner, I mean, you can kind of contribute this to really exposing my channel to a lot of people. So it's kind of a nice throwback from that perspective, honestly. It really is. Although I'm sure a lot of people would have asked for also BO1 Verrucht. More so. But this was really before this was before BO1 Verrucht. This happened in the summer. And then BO1 Verrucht didn't happen until the fall. A lot of betties everywhere. I mean, I was saying this earlier. BO6 really crept up on me, but also we made it a dono goal technically. We made it a dono goal, but yeah, BO6 really crept up on me just playing so many different games and not really playing too much zombies over the last like couple weeks. Especially since BO6 will probably have Numa remastered. Yeah, Khan has been a big proponent of that. But yeah, it's technically a dono thing for the streamathon. Was kind of mid compared to the other games, but it was my first COD TBH Vic, so it has a special place in my heart. What's that, World at War? I wouldn't call this mid, man. We were talking, someone brought it up last night in chat. I forgot what they said exactly. I think they said sad gamer or something. But you gotta realize, man, like this was not meant to be anything, you know? This was like a side project by working on like 2 devs. Like, nobody knew what they had with this, you know? This was not a thing. Like, we really have this to thank, this version of Zombies to thank for what Zombies ultimately ended up becoming, you know? I don't fault them for the errors in this, especially because they learned from it so quick. They fixed it with Doris, and then Kino 1 was a huge step forward. I say Kino 1? Yeah, I really can't speak tonight, bro. Too many 24s. BO1. I think I said Kino 1.
Kino won. World of War, greatest COD of all time. No, it's not. But it's good. World of War literally has nothing on COD 4. World of War is also basically just like a remat, like just a reskin COD 4, honestly. They took essentially all the perks from COD 4 and put them in World of War. World of War's got some amazing maps, but in totality, not better than COD 4 maps. That is a really good game. I don't want to throw shade on this game, but this game is not Call of Duty 4. Kino and World at War have been crazy as fook. Apparently it was supposed to be a World at War map. I think it was originally designed for World at War. And then they held it off for BO1. But yeah, Kino World at War would have been fucking crazy. Okay. I hate that so much about this map, bro. They have like their orb of where they're gonna spawn, and they just sometimes they don't spawn there. They took a lot of my betties too. 100 hours in every hour. Shut up. Fun fact, World of War is the only COD in 2024 you can hit a quad feed on with bolt action snipers and it be impressive to the sniping community. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That's like a whole thing with this game, right? I find it funny how 5 is supposed to have the T-gun and WAF and winners and only got winners. Oh, I didn't know that. Was it actually supposed to have the T-gun and WAF? I did not know that at all. I'm glad it doesn't, honestly. It probably would have added more replay value, especially to the casuals. But from a high round perspective, dude, that map is awesome. That map is essentially like a Varrock style BO1 high round map. With the exception of you have the PAP crossbow. Which is crucial. But the high round strat on 5 is fire. Cliffside was ass? No, Cliffside was fire. Cliffside was so fire that they remastered it on BO1. Cliffside was fire. Asylum was fire. Dome was fire. Courtyard was fire. Castle was fire. Upheaval is probably my all-time favorite. I fucking love Upheaval. World at War literally has no bad World at War maps or multi-maps. Roundhouse, CeeLo, Aftermath, I'll tell you though, on the low, World at War had some of my favorite DLC maps, bro. Subpens, Bonsai. Don't disrespect Roundhouse like that. Roundhouse was not that good. I'll give you Roundhouse wasn't terrible. I'll give you that. Roundhouse was not that good though. Come on, dog. No game has nailed the theme like World at War did. I don't know, bro. Like, kind of, but you could still argue COD 4, bro. There were no Modern Warfare shooters before that, bro. You know how groundbreaking COD 4 was? Like, I kind of give that to you, but, like, at the same time, not really. I got you, Rasta. Shit, I would have turned the trap on. You're a folk, you know that? For not connecting with those shots. Medal of Honor better than COD. You know what I forgot that I had learned that I had totally forgot? That COD sniped part of the Medal of Honor team. I forgot which devs and which game, but they sniped the Medal of Honor team.
The COD devs actually came from Medal of Honor. I remember hearing that and being mind blown, and then I recently watched something, I think it was like some type of video about Medal of Honor actually, and I totally forgot about that. Sup, V5AT? What's up, Tomato? How you doing today, dog? Where'd my betties go? What the fuck? I lost a lot of betties, huh? Oh shit. Any backyard baseball tonight? Yeah, maybe. Maybe before R6 or maybe after R6. Check when you can and see how you respond. What? I don't know what you mean. I don't know why I'm deciding to read it on my phone, but see how I respond. I got you, Rasta. Have you had any luck with the job search? I know you had another interview. Wheeler greater than Babe Ruth. Dude, Wheeler has been on a fucking heater for me, bro. We'll have to see when I hop back on, but I think he's still batting over 800 in my season, bro. Fucking young Pete Wheeler really doing his thing out there, bro. Playing better than Pablo, which I never foresaw, bro. I gotta get fucking Pablo rolling, bro. If I get Pablo rolling, bro, before the playoffs at least, we should be a lock. But I don't know, bro. The Fishes are nasty, bro. The Fishes are so good. The Fishes are the only team that I fear right now, bro. They are so unbelievably good. Like, they kind of got lucky in the first game against me. Not lucky. I mean, they beat me. And then I did kind of get lucky on the second game. They had, like, a bad error that pushed me forward. Because Pablo could have easily hit into a double play ball. To be honest, besides my ideas for security, nah, but should be okay with that. But in general, they fucked me over with my bonus. I think because they're mad I'm leaving. Yeah. I mean, if they really fucked you over and there's, like, something in writing or something, you could always try and do, like, legal action. I don't know if that'd be worth, but... I mean, I easily, honestly, should have and could have taken legal action against some of the shit that happened with me at Amazon. But I don't really know your situation to the fullest extent. I need to get on this. Never played backyard baseball. Backyard baseball is fucking phenomenal, man. Yeah, I don't know how that works out with lawyers. Don't they... Wouldn't lawyers also in a situation like that, like, represent you? And then potentially just, like, take a cut after the fact? I don't really know too much about that situation. I really don't. But honestly, at the minimum, I think it'd be worth looking into. I mean, I never did with Amazon, but... it'd be at least worth looking into, bro. But the security's a really good idea. I mean, it's... always expanding, bro. They're always going to need security. Depending on where, it could be a really chill place. And plus, it's just good to have, like, more certs and licenses as it is, man. Fuck, bro, these fucking spawn outs. I'm gonna just turn this on. Bro, I got a nuke. Maybe Jackie just mad you didn't try to hit on her. Yeah, a lot of dudes thought she was really good looking. She was tall. She had a really nice ass. I won't lie about that. But she was just way too much of a bitch. She was a fucking... Honestly, bro, she was such a bitch. Like, one of the worst I think I've ever met. Maybe actually literally the worst. Like, peak bitch, bro. Peak bitch form. Who is Jackie? My old boss at Amazon. She was the site leader. She ran the whole building. She ended up fucking over everyone in the end, too. She created like a really toxic work culture. And a bunch of managers who were like real simps fucking loved her. And I was like, bro, she's fucking awful, dude. She promised them this, that, and the other thing. And then long story short, that whole building ended up like dissolving. And she moved on. She moved back to like Pennsylvania where she was from. And no one actually got the promotion that she promised. She fucked everyone over in the end. Hey, good for her. Jackie sounds obese. She wasn't. She was thin and skinny. Well, she was thin and tall, I should say. Not thin and skinny, thin and tall. I'm not really into tall chicks, though, to tell you the truth. I've just never been with a tall chick. Usually shawties. Do you think it was a power trip or just a bad person? Both. I don't think she was a great person, but, you know, who am I to be the judge of how good of a person is? But she didn't strike me as a good person. But like I said, who am I? Who am I to say something like that? +65 hours. What, in a week? Yeah, man. Listen, I know it well, man, bro. All of my jobs have really been like that. Amazon, I was putting in 60+. The produce company was like 70+, and then DG was like 80+ a week, bro. I know the grind fucking all too well, bro. Like, all too well. Yeah, but bro, I warned you of that too. Not like a I told you so type shit, but they don't care, bro. They'll promise you the stars and the moon, bro, and then, you know, just switch up like that. But it's still worth putting in your full effort, I think. You know what I mean? Because like when my departure from Amazon happened, I walked away like being extremely proud of like I regret literally nothing. Like I did everything the way I wanted to do it. And despite getting taken out, like, I can live with that. Like, I looked out for my people underneath me. I probably went off a little too much and bitched out my manager when I probably shouldn't have. But I have no regrets, bro. Like, there's literally 0 regrets I hold. I feel like that's a good place to be in life, bro. Not living with regrets. That's why I love my job. My bosses are so laid back and chill. We did this from the end, from the higher ups. Yeah. I just knew what it was, man. Like, I had joined Amazon and we had some really bad nights in the trenches, bro. So it was like when I got promoted, I was like, I knew what a bad night was. So I just always did my best to fucking make every night a good night, bro. Like I said, it was more so like the team meetings with her that were so disgusting. Because she would want to have like weekly meetings on my final day of shift, but I work all night. She's supposed to be in by like 7 a.m. So I've worked all night, and then typically, honestly, bro, we would all go out for drinks afterwards, and she would like come in and make us wait till like 11 a.m. just to have a meeting. And it's like, yo, we've been there since like 6, 7 p.m. And now we're waiting on her just to have this meeting. But she would have these meetings where, you know, because I knew everybody so well. And, like, there were a bunch of, like, older people and just people that are just trying to live to support their family, man. And they would intentionally want you to put people in places where they would fail. That way they could write them up and then fire them. Like, those were literal conversations that I would have with Jackie. I'm just not doing that. For so many reasons. Like, why would I want to get these people fired? And then 2, on top of it, like, so now I want to throw, like, intentionally have a bad night and a bad night for everybody just to have someone fail so we can get rid of them. Like, that's the worst fucking logic I've ever heard in my life, dude. Not, like, that's just not happening. But, like I said, I'm not a good follower, bro. I'm really not. Like, dude, honestly, bro, I will follow anything. But the thing is, as soon as you break, like, your own rules, bro, it's like, I'm not, fuck you. You know what I mean? Fuck you. It could be something as simple as, like, and this isn't an Amazon example, this is just, like, a general example. It could be something like no headphones at work. But, yo, you got one earbud in, I don't give a fuck if you're on a 500K salary and you're there with me, bro. I am, like, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not really good at falling in line, bro. Ooh. Fire. That's shitty? Yeah, and that's real. I'm not, that's no cap. I'm not making anything up, bro. It's real shit, dude. That's real shit, dude. Yo, crazy. You need to calm down, bro. Yeah, we had a high turnover rate too, but we got to a point where like my shift was really solid. But that was then. This is now. I do think of those people from time to time, bro. I had some real friendships, yo. Some people that I really fucking loved and cared about, bro. And when I first got fired, if you guys remember, a lot of them actually popped into the stream. Which was pretty cool. Yeah, my boy Joke Mix. I need to message him, man. It's been too long. He's been having some health issues. I really gotta message him. He was having like really bad health issues, like severely bad. And he's young. He's younger than me. Pretty sure that DM that was fucking my manager was also fucking someone HR I know. He at very least was fucking with the manager, and she was terrible, the manager, but didn't let me fire her until she snitched on the guy anyway. He just got written up though. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna go make chicken carbonara. Oh, that sounds gas. That sounds gas. Alright, boys, we are 254 rounds away from the big 1K. From the big 1K. Hopefully we can hit it, baby. But we're closing. We're closing in hot and fast. Bro, what is that movement that boy just had? Yeah. I used to be like that too, Rasta. Although there was one thing at work that I like hated doing. I can't remember the term of it now. Oh, it was quality. And quality fucking sucked. Some people really liked it though. But I didn't really like it because I like the physical part. So if I ever asked someone to do quality, I would literally just tell them straight out, like, listen, I would never do this shit in a million years, so if you don't want to do it, that's fine. I'll find someone else. But would you mind fucking doing quality? And quality was just simply finding, like, packages that were, like, mis-scanned. So they would have to go into, like, these bags, which would then go into trucks, and if it was a mis-scan, or if it didn't get scanned at all and we couldn't find it, we'd have to, like, locate the package and then get it in the appropriate area, because there was a big thing on, like, scan compliance and stuff. And the target was, like, 99.8% you wanted to have scan compliance. So usually there'd be people on it in the beginning of the day, and then we get more people on it at the end of the night so we could hit our numbers. But I would never do that shit, because I really like the physical side of it, bro. I used to be, like, sweating my ass off at Amazon, but I loved it because it was a workout, yo. I love the physical labor. You know what's funny? She would tell us she fucked him, and I'm like, the guy, I don't care what you do. You're married and you love like this. Yeah, people do that, bro. They hook up with coworkers all the time. I'm sure Amazon is scummy, but goddamn, do I love their service. They're so efficient. I gotta be honest, though. Like, even though I'm, like, saying negative things, I actually really loved working for Amazon. I thought it was a good job, man. The pay was also pretty good. Like, they had their own minimum wage, which at the time was, like, much higher than minimum wage. Maybe not much higher, but higher. And even though, like, a lot of what I'm saying is negative, I honestly love the job. There were just some negative aspects of it. But what I liked about it, too, is because, like, it was somewhat relatively new of what they were doing with their distribution center. It was like the Wild Wild West. So that's, like, both a really good thing and bad thing. So what I loved about the job was that they really just left you alone for the most part. Especially if you were just doing what you're doing. Like, I've really learned from someone just by watching them of, like, the work ethic they had put in. So I just kind of attributed that myself early. And I really liked the job. So even though it's negative, I think ultimately I would still recommend Amazon. But only if you're willing to, like, actually work hard. You know? And if you're into, like, physical labor and shit. But I know some of those, because I worked in distribution, so we would get the packages from the fulfillment centers. And the fulfillment centers are a whole different beast. They got, like, robotics and shit in them, and I think they're just much more, like, strict and on top of you. But that's not what I worked at. I didn't work at an FC. I worked at a sword center? Yeah. Yeah, that's where I worked. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You were in L3 technically, right? What shift did you work? Did you work overnight? I forgot about that. Yeah, I know we've had a couple people who worked Amazon in here. And I forgot. Yeah, I totally forgot. You were like an L3. Oh, shit. Not a good time to space out. The only legit zombie streamer is V5AT. The others are dead. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. We downloaded the Batman game. Shit's ass. The Batman games were fucking fire, bro. Fire, bro. I did distribution and truck unloading for Kohl's. Kohl's is awful, but I didn't mind the work. Was Kohl's awful? Oh, interesting. Yeah, Amazon was fire, honestly. But like I said, bro, when I first joined, man, we had some really bad managers, and there were some really bad nights, man. But even in the bad nights, I enjoyed it, you know? But I told myself when I joined there, I was like, if I don't move up within a year, like, I'm not going to stick around. I'm not going to do this all the time. Because there were people that were there for years, and I was like, my motivation was just to move up. And then I ended up getting promoted, I'm trying to think, like 5 months in. Which technically I don't think was supposed to happen. Internally, I think you're supposed to wait like a year, and then you can get your L3, but I ended up getting it really quickly. Which was kind of crazy, because as soon as I got it, it was like peak season. So typically, I was supposed to go from like 3 to 4 days a week, but I went from 3 to 5. But it was kind of fire, because of the bread, bro, the OT. Plus, the best thing about Amazon was the 4-day work weeks. 2:30 p.m. to 12. Got you. I love the overnight, bro. We were just so jam-packed with work. 24/7, yo. It was so fire. It was just, like, so methodical, man. I loved it. I loved being a manager there and, like, looking at the numbers. Have a buddy who's a nurse, and his shift always makes me jealous. 3 days a week. Damn. Probably long-ass hours, though, right? I'd probably assume long-ass hours. But still, that's pretty nice. 3 days a week. Yeah, that's what I loved about Amazon. Towards the end, the other shift was really struggling, so I would come in for, like, an extra day and, like, help them out. But, dude, a 4-day work week is so fire. Typically, I would sleep one whole day because I was so exhausted from the work. But the beauty in that is you still have 2 days off. And you're, like, completely well-rested.
Son of a bitch.
I don't know. They're finally opening the Amazon they built by me. I have actually contemplated going back, although I was told I was blacklisted and could never work for them again. So I figured at the minimum I would probably try and test the theory. Four tens greater than 5/8 facts. Are you familiar with Trailer Doc Release, TDR? I was blacklisted for essentially not following TDR protocol. Which is somewhat fair, but also bullshit. Bullshit because no one really did it the way that was supposed to be done at the site. And I was literally with the site leader once where someone, like, she watched someone do it incorrectly and then said whatever. And then, like, a couple weeks later fired me for it. the fuck? Wow, that's crazy. Why were they offering that? What the hell? What was that, during like COVID era? Yeah, we had all kinds of problems with our TDR. The problem was our, what was that called? The learning coordinator, bro, wouldn't train anyone. So we got into a really bad spot. So there was a night where I literally, there was no one that was TDR cert. So I literally just TDR'd by myself the whole night, which you're not supposed to do. But like I said, I got no fucking regrets, dude. Bro, my motto was like, we had to process 30,000 packages a night. Like, we're getting it done, bro. We don't roll volume. Because a lot of shifts would roll volume. Like, we don't fucking roll volume, bro. We were processing all of this and hitting all our numbers, period, in the story. That's all I literally cared about. Damn, they wouldn't hire someone back if they just had write-ups underneath them? Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't agree with that either, Rasta. My area used to hit goals like crazy and exceeded by like 5K every day. Yeah. Yeah, there's no better feeling than that, man. There really wasn't. I loved it, bro. I took so much pride in my work. I really did. We ended up becoming like one of the top shifts in our region. That's how fucking on point we were, dude. But it was just kind of easy because everyone bought in, yo. By the way, bro, do you know how... like, how I am on stream was exactly how I was there, bro. You know how much shit I would talk at Amazon, bro? And you know how easy it was as a manager too, bro? Because sometimes I'd still like to hop in and unload trucks. So I'd get in there, fucking dominate a truck, and then I'd be like... I would talk shit to like the unloaders and be like, y'all can't fucking unload like me, bro. You know? Or like at the end of the night during scan down, I would fucking hop on scan down and just hit Jiffies. Like those little envelope packages, which were just straight cheese. Because you could just bang out so many so quickly. And then I would just talk shit to all my scanners. Be like, y'all can't outscan me, bro. I'd be like, in my prime, bro, I was the best in the game. But people knew my personality, you know? So it was like, it was just all chill. But it was just cool because we had cultivated such like a work hard fucking vibe. Dude, my shift became so crazy that like people wouldn't even take lunch breaks, dude. They'd work through lunch. Everyone just like bought into fucking grinding. It was so fire, dude. Super toxic? Nah, but they knew it was coming from like a good... Dude, because imagine this, bro. Imagine you have a manager at work and they're literally talking shit to you about like, yo, I can fucking outscan you any day of the week, bro. You know what I mean? Like, we had just cultivated a, like a work culture like that. And it was just so funny, yo. Because it's got to be light. You got to have fun with it. Because we had some fucking hard nights, man. Even when we were crushing, there were some tough nights, bro. Too much volume to process, not enough people. One day you gotta play trade strat. It's fun on what map?
That's why I love my coworkers too. We're like, dog, we're in the trenches together. The ones that don't adapt, they never last with us. Facts. That's how you gotta look at it, bro. As a family, as a community, you know? Dude, I remember I used to hold these things called safety school. And it was like, you basically like introduce the new employees and like walk them around, kind of show them the job. So like when I first got promoted, I was doing that a little bit. And I would just tell people straight out. I was like, listen. Because I wanted people to know the expectation. I was like, listen, this job truly is not meant for everybody. Like, I'm sure there are some of you that I'm not going to see tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, that's just what it is. And then we take them over to the Amazon Fresh side, and it was so nice and well lit. And our side would be just absolute shit. I'd be like, this is where we work. We're in the trenches, yo. But it was a vibe, man. I do miss it a little bit. I've never played BO1 really seriously. I did maybe like once way back in the day when it was KJ Strat. Oh, hold on. That was actually kind of horrifying, bro. That's what happens when you don't spawn control well enough. Yeah, 100. That's what it's about, Crazed. That's what it's about, yo. That's what I always try to do, man. That was my motto, bro. Catch the shit that was coming up top and never, like, have it run downstream, because that happens far too much. Keep my people in, like, an isolated, chill-ass bubble while I deal with all the bullshit, and it fucking worked, man. Oh, 100%. Pops, shit's fun, dude. Shit's fun. I used to love scanning until I really got into feeding. And, dude, fucking feeding was fucking fire, bro. Like, especially we started getting fluid loads towards the end of my run. And just destroying those trucks were fucking so lit, bro. I never understood how more packages weren't destroyed. Because we had created a process, because you're supposed to feed, right, with the tag up, so the scanners can scan them and induct them. But we used to just have one guy. He used to walk with a limp. He said he got shot. He used to just be the designated flipper. So we would just fucking, just throw boxes on the fucking belt. And he would just flip them. But he was goated at his job, bro. He couldn't feed. He could not feed for the shit. But he could flip. So we would just do that shit, yo. We would just fucking... You know, when it was high up, we would just fucking throw that shit down. It would land on the belt. Yo. That shit was so much fun, bro. Vic got this new hoodie today. I'm going to send you a pic on Discord. Yeah, I'd love to see it, bro. I love my hoodies. You guys had a flipper too? Oh, bro, that's so funny. Because it's not supposed to be that way. I guess everyone just adopts that. I remember one time they stuck like this little weasel with me as an L3. And the guy walked in and he was like, it can't be this way. And I was like, it's this way. This is what we have to do to get the fucking job done, dude. There's literally no other way. This is what this is. He came from like day shift. It's like, this is just what this is, dog. Bro got crushed by a wall of small boxes. Bro, I seen my homie Max get fucking crushed by a couple boxes, bro. The dude was like a crackhead, though. Love that dude to death. Dude was taking boxes to the head, bro. I was like, yo, you good, bro? He just like looked at me. He's like, yo, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I was like, oh, shit. All right, dog. Dude was taking boxes off the fucking head, bro. Dude, it was so funny. I like randomly met with him one time when I was at Amazon, and the guy was like a little bit of a psycho.
And this dude just, like, we were at, like, a bowling alley in, like, a chill area. All he wanted to do was go into downtown Boston. He kept saying the same shit. Yo, this is literally what this guy told me. He's like, come on, let's go to Boston. He's like, let's go to a bar. I want to see bitches being stupid. He said that to me, like, 3 times trying to entice me to go out with him, bro, to, like, in the city. I was like, what the fuck? He just kept saying, I want to see bitches being stupid. Like, alright. What the fuck? Nice. That's a better dog round. I've had some rough dog rounds. I love night shift. Everyone's so laid back. Day shift, you got all the managers checking on. Yeah, 100%. That's the shitty thing about day shift, bro. Managers. Crazy. That's fire, bro. It's all about that work culture, man. It's not easy to find, like, a good-ass work culture, though, you know? Alright, let's see this. Let's see this hoodie, Rasta. Yo, that shit's fire. Where'd you cop that from? It's a fire-ass Batman hoodie. Online? Oh, shit, that's gas. Oh, what the fuck? They came in hot.
This is gonna jack those freak bags up. Swear like my zombies. Fragged on the floor.
Coming in hot. Oh, what the hell? Where did he come from? 55 bones? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, what am I doing? I was gonna say, it's probably an insta-kill round. It's so easy just to space out on this map, bro. Damn, that double points lasted for a while. I'm surprised it was still there. Put that there, I guess. Some nights I've had 6 hours, some I've had 14. Do you mind the 14? Dude, that's honestly how Amazon was, too. There really wasn't... I mean, there were set hours, but... I worked so many hours, bro. I loved it, though, like I said, bro. That's why I ultimately left EG, because I just did not love it, bro. It just wasn't worth the hours, man. Playing Greece right now, trying to get a game. Trying to get a game. AP03 kind of, and later on lack of screen shaking. Yeah, the screen shaking is not really a thing. I mean, you can screen shake in BO3, but it's not really even ideal to. Honestly. If anything, it might even just fuck you up more. I should have just... Okay, never mind. I've set hours, but 12 seems to be enough. 12's good. 12's good. Depends on how many days you're working, I feel like. Like I said, I didn't mind putting in like 14 at Amazon. But, you know, I knew I had 3 days off typically. So it really wasn't anything, you know? Run, run, run. Tell me your trip of BO1 is the hardest game to get into a game. I think it's probably more map dependent, but it's kind of hard for me to say, bro. It's not like I've really played a BO1 high round attempt since, what, truthfully, like, Verruct? It's been a long time for me. Like, actually. Any sign of Cat Money 1000 guy? I think my boy's gonna come through. I believe in my boy. I believe in my boy. What the hell? I don't know, I can get a game on Kino Ascension Endure just about any time I want. Yeah, I think it just kind of depends on the maps. And then also how you want to play it, you know what I mean? Like if you're trying to play like first box and shit, that becomes a whole different story. You know? I typically don't play first box because I don't have the patience for it, bro. I don't have the patience to be restarting a million times. Malfour would have me as, you know, he was just basically doing PA's job as a tier 1, and he let me go into the office every day to chill with the L3, 4s, 5s at lunch where they get them all food. That's fire, bro. That's fire. God bless the good managers, bro. Am I right or am I right? Boa, how you doing today, man? One thing I like about BO1, it's box dependent. Most maps, I didn't like BO3, BO2 weren't. I guess if you're playing no ATs, like maybe different. Yeah, with no ATs, it's definitely different. Because BO3 guns didn't really matter because any gun can essentially be the wonder weapon with AATs, which is why I didn't like AATs. Nice. Dog got box, first box like 4 times in my 10 years of playing zombies. I ain't restarting for that. Yeah, bro. Also, because just because you get it doesn't mean like it's a lock. Now you got to deal with the bullshit of zombies, and it's just so easy to like die or down. So it's like, I'm gonna restart for first box. What? Just to get fucking nonsense to begin with anyway. Just not worth it. I really avoid trying to restart unless I absolutely have to. Shit, I think I'm gonna get bad spawns. It's gonna be close. Definitely got some bad spawns. Alright, let's just get over there.
Locking was way harder. Yeah, that's what I like about BO3 Ascension is not locking Jug. Pain in the ass to lock Jug. And then especially with BO3 because you got those perks from the Fizz. And then you can't get rid of them because obviously there's no perk machine. That's why I fuck with BO3 Ascension because I don't gotta worry about locking perks. Shit's annoying. That's why Shino's such a pain in the ass, bro. Like, I hate restarting Shino. Because you got to worry about the perk locations, then on top of it, you got to worry about the getting the setup before the box goes where it's not supposed to go. Just all such a pain in the ass. Hello, kitty. Hello, kitty. How are you, my friend? You can lay on my arm, but can you preferably lay on my keyboard arm? You always seem to like lay on my mouse arm now, and I'm not, you know, it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, kitty. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Boy, just chalked 3 bouncing betties. Okay. She's gonna lay on my mouse arm. Alright, you can lay on my mouse arm. I should be okay. Plus, it's nice hanging out with you, kitty. I know we haven't hung out in a while because I just be streaming 24/7. But we hung out a little bit today, you know? We hung out a little bit today before I went to the gym and then ate. I'm now here for probably another 24 hours. Fuck, they got bad spawns again. Yeah, that's 100% facts, raised. I mean, listen, to each his own. Everybody's different, you know what I mean? They like what they like, but... Yeah, I definitely fuck with the blue-collar stuff. There's no doubt about that. Nice. Although I'm probably not going to have time to put these down. Run! I'm there. Remove from the map for the long reset. Yeah, I remember, I think it was Furret was doing that with Shang for a while. Just getting rid of the QR perk for the longer reset. Double points. One map on BO3, no gum. Giant actually expired. Giant was fun, man. Honestly, I would say it was one of the most fun maps I played. Like 5 months ago when I played that. I actually enjoyed every ounce of that grind. I really enjoyed that, and I also really enjoyed Kino years ago. Those have probably been my 2 favorite maps that I've played no gums, no AATs on. I just love maps with traps, Vic. Facts. Sorry, being after this a bench, brother. How you feeling about BO6? Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Yeah, I mean, like, don't worry about it, one. But yeah, of course, I've been asked that a lot. I don't know. Life's all about perspective, bruh. You know? And truthfully, as a zombie guy for a long time, especially in the Twitch sphere, I'm really excited just for new content, you know? With that being said, I wish the content was what these older games offered. And I think it's going to be way more in line with a Cold War, which I think was an okay zombie experience, but not a great one, you know? So, I look forward to the new content. I'm a little nervous on how the gameplay is going to play, and, you know, I don't think it'll be a game that will age like a BO1 or BO3 has, where, you know, like years and years later, there's still a lot of people playing it, and there's a massive amount of support for the game and real community. I think it'll probably be like a Cold War. It'll last for a year, and maybe that's about it. But I'm just excited for some new content. I just don't like the way, like, I don't really like that whole crafting bench in zombies with, like, chopper gunners and things like that. Especially with the way the chopper gunner plays. Like, I don't like that you're, like, completely invulnerable in that chopper gunner. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, you call it in multi and your guy's there and you can just easily die. Like, I don't understand how in zombies you call in a chopper gunner on a little tablet, and the zombies just, like, if you're in a corner, you're just now miraculously fine. You know? Like, they've just dumbed down and made the zombie experience so much easier. Not that it needs to be like a Dark Souls game, but... like, it just doesn't need to be nearly as easy as it has become. But, you know, like I said, I'm excited just to play it. I'm excited to play some new maps and see what they're doing. It seems like with all the backlash... he just ran through that box. Okay. It seems like with all that backlash, they'll be changing some major things, like the HUD. Which is big, because if we're being honest, bro, like, what is the modern-day zombie HUD, bro? How come we got Warzone HUDs? Like, what's up with that? Like, part of the beauty in the zombie experience, dude, is, like, you're totally pretty much immersed. Like, you can see everything you need to see, but for the most part, you can just totally zone out everything that's on the screen. Like, how come I got a mini-map now on COD Zombies? How come every time I'm shooting a zombie, there's just fucking points coming up? And then how come that HUD is just so ugly? But, you know, like I said, even all complaints aside, I'm excited for some new content. I think I might have fucked those spawns again. Yeah, I did. Lit.
This is gonna jack those freak bags up.
Okay, I was really kind of hoping that would connect with him. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. Just get one down. I'll never touch another zombie game until they go back to the old point system. Jesus, I didn't even touch upon that. Yeah, the new point system since BO4. Yeah, ass. Hating zombies now that it feels like multi-maps that were scrapped for zombies or Warzone back in the day. Zombies multi were completely different. They were completely different, you know? People kind of forget, and it's just because they zombified the map so well. But, like, the World at War maps were from multi-maps, right? Like, Noct was Airfield, which was a good multi-map, but it's literally a part of Airfield. But the thing is, they were able to kind of alter them a bit and have them fit in their environment so seamlessly and so well. Whereas now, we were saying it when we were watching the Liberty Falls gameplay, but, like, you know, when you first start, you know, you just remove the rounds. Like, you can't tell if that's a multi-map. You can't tell if you're playing multiplayer, Warzone, or zombies. There's no indicator. Whereas, like, with this is very clearly zombies, you know? You know, I think it's simple, though, man. I've said it. You know, I just... like, they got their new mode. It's Warzone, you know? That's what they're all in on. Zombies did what it was supposed to do for the years that it did it. And now Zombies is really just like a third fiddle type of thing, you know? I think it's really just as simple as that. What's that chick saying that you used to see on MySpace? Y'all are too young for MySpace. Don't be sad that it's over. Be happy that it happened or something. I don't know. Nothing could be worse than Vanguard. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that bad, man. I really don't. I think it'll be an alright experience. I just don't think it'll be like a old school all-time experience. But I also hope that I'm wrong, you know? Like, I don't say this trying to be negative or... you know what I mean? I'm also not even gonna say it's gonna be bad. I don't think it's gonna be great. That's really ultimately where I stand. But God, do I hope I'm wrong, bro. I got no problem being wrong. Completely off topic. Watched a great documentary last night about Donkey Kong. What was it called? It wasn't called The King of Kong, was it? Because that documentary is fire. But also that guy was a cheater. Which is another whole interesting ass story. Was that the one you were talking about, Con? That guy's funny as hell, bro. I forgot his name now, but he actually made a YouTube channel and he uploaded like vlogs. They were genuinely, on God, the funniest things I've ever watched in my life, bro. They were so awesome. What is that guy's name from King of Kong? He is the funniest human being alive, bro. And I mean that. Dude, he is Billy Mitchell, yes. Billy Mitchell is the dude. If you ever get a chance and you're like bored to tears, maybe we'll react to one of his YouTube videos, bro. He made vlogs and they were so funny, bro. They were so funny. He's like basically like Dr. Disrespect, but like dead serious, yo. You know? He did like a vlog. He like pulled up to a gaming convention. And then it was like a big deal. And he was like trying to side skate the fans, but like no one even recognized him. And then he tried to bail out the side. He took like a picture and he's like, just like that, I'm gone. Like, dude, it's the funniest shit in the world, bro. He literally has the best YouTube channel, I think. He just never uploaded that much. He's only got a couple vlogs on there, but they're all so funny. My guy Billy Mitchell did not cheat. Yeah, I think they actually restored his records, but I think he's also got like ongoing legal action too. There's like lawsuits going down with him. But I'm like pretty sure it was proven that he cheated. Anyway, though, I remember watching that documentary a long ass time ago and I thought it was fire. Wait, is it not insta-kills? Or did I miss every bullet? No, not insta-kills. Back to back. I'll not take this Billy Mitchell slander any further. Big Billy Mitchell guy, huh? I low-key kind of am, too. I mean, I think he's a cheater, but his YouTube content is fucking hilarious. Okay, none of these waft shots are connecting. Vic, don't you love in zombies where you get your other two guns before monkeys? Yeah, that shit's the absolute worst. That shit happened to me all the time on the Giant. That shit actually happened to me all the time on the Giant. And it was really annoying for me because I have to play with stamina up. Which is super frustrating because you need monkeys to get stamina up. I'll just put one down. He definitely good entertainer, just kind of a piece of shit. Yeah. Kind of seems that way, yes. But he is fucking entertaining, bro. He is hilarious. Doesn't he call himself, like, video game extraordinaire or some shit? I think he literally calls himself video game extraordinaire. That's fucking awesome, bro. I forgot BO3 has Stam. Well, it has Stam or Deadshot on the Giant. He threatened to sue Guinness if he didn't get his records back, and Guinness said it ain't that serious. Have your records. Yeah, but he does also have... There's some kind of... Oh, I think he has a lawsuit with Carl Jops, the YouTuber, for, like, slander. I think he's also got some other lawsuits. I gotta piss real quick. Bro gave himself Video Game Player of the Century and said Namco gave it to him. Yeah, I low-key kind of forgot about that one, bro. And the funny thing about it, too, is whereas, like... Not to talk about Doc, just given his whole situation. But Doc's, like, clearly in a character. Although I think he also kind of became that character to an extent as a person. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know him. Like, I think Billy Mitchell's just dead serious, dude. Like, he's just, like, dead ass, bro. Like, he is dead serious, man. Like, he has become... Like, he is truly convinced that he might be, like, the greatest video game player of all time. I don't know, bro. The mind is powerful. I think people convince themselves and gas themselves up, man. I don't know how to do camos on BO1, honestly. He about to sue you next? Yo, dude, yeah, he was on a tour of suing, like, literally everybody, bro. Nah, I don't want to be sued by Billy Mitchell. I fuck with Billy Mitchell, dude. He's hilarious. Don't sue me, dog. He is absolutely hilarious, bro. Speaking of which, I'm going to see if he uploaded a new vlog. He probably hasn't. It's been like months since I looked, though. I don't know if I might have even subbed to him. Although I have like 2 YouTubes, so I may not be subbed to him on this account. Billy Mitchell. Yeah, people be making mad videos on him. Oh, of course his channel's not going to pop up, bro. Where is his channel? It's always videos about him, bro. What the hell is the name of his YouTube channel? Oh, that's so painful, man. Billy Mitchell. What if I type in channel? Yes! Is this it? Yeah, see? Yeah, it's been 2 years, bro. Yeah, bro. These videos are hilarious, man. He, like, showed up in this, and nobody cared. He was taking, like, side entrances and shit. Oh, my God, bro. These videos are just peak gold, man. Oh, yeah, I forgot. He made his own hot sauce. Yo, I actually forgot about that. I think he's got his own hot sauce or something. Hold on a second, bro. Let me watch this.
My name is James Randall. I'm the Senior Vice President of Quality for Ricky's world-famous hot sauce, and I'm excited to introduce our new Best of the Worst Store Sampler Kit. Our Best of the Worst Store Sampler Kit comes packed with all your Best of the Worst favorites. That means there'll be plenty of the Mike and J in every assortment. But at Ricky's, we understand that quality begins even before things are sent to the factory. What is kept out of our product is just as important as what goes in. And I'm proud to announce that each and every Best of the Worst store sampler comes with our exclusive guarantee. No preservatives.
Oh, I don't remember that. It's been so long since I've seen King of Kong. It's been a long time.
Rich Evans. Look, we understand how important it is to keep Rich Evans out of stores and away from families. Quality is important, but we have a reputation to maintain. Offering a product means that you are making a contract between yourself and the customer, and there'd simply be nothing worse you could do to violate that trust than by
is it really, Con? You should go, dog.
To Rich Evans. It's not even a question.
I was at a grocery store and my daughter came up to me and said, "Mommy, what's wrong with this man?" At first, I wasn't even sure what I was even looking at. I asked her, "Where did you get this?" But then she just wouldn't stop crying. When I looked into it, I heard that this Rich Evans had been on, like, the Ellen DeGeneres show. And right after that, the whole set was declared toxic.
Oh, it's nothing now? Oh, that sucks.
I used to love Ellen.
We understand how serious this could have been. Exposing an innocent family to Rich Evans could have seriously harmed our brand, our public image, and our retail partner. Not to mention the long-lasting damages which could have been caused by accidental Rich Evans exposure to the customer. When it comes to keeping Rich Evans away from families, we just can't take any chances.
I think Billy Mitchell talks in this.
I have my own.
Where's the star himself? There he
One of
is.
the measures we've come up with is arrest. The all-company required Rich Evans safety training.
Bro,
This
I don't
is
even
a
know who the
special
fuck
safety
Rich
meeting
Evans is,
every
bro.
Tuesday and Thursday at 10 a.m. Now, this is in addition to our
That's what
other
I'm saying,
safeguards
Crazed.
and spot checks to mitigate any Rich Evans at the factory level. I tell the people,
Where's
that
the
this
goat,
does not
dog?
replace common sense. If you think that there is a potential of Rich Evans, you have to act right away. A lot of people were working from home, but this was so important. Billy called everyone into the office to take the Rich Evans safety training in person.
You've heard the term, the buck stops here. Well, in this case, protecting everybody from Rich Evans, the buck starts here. I created Ricky's hot sauce to be the best hot sauce in America. And now I'm on the verge of licensing it throughout the UK. Do you think I want to be responsible for exporting Rich Evans? Do you think
This
I
guy's
want to
the
be
fucking
responsible
goat, bro.
for exposing an entire continent to Rich Evans? Think again. I mean, some say Europeans are supposed to be open-minded, but I don't know. I mean, there has to be a limit. Our best of the worst store sampler pack is loaded with all your favorites. You get Mike, you get Jay, and we know some people have different tastes. Sometimes you'll even get an assortment with Jack in it. But there is no way we could ever recover.
I forgot his
from
thing
an
is to rock an
accidental
American
Rich
flag,
Evans.
American tie,
Never.
right?
We have mandatory training. We have advanced safeguards. We have the best quality inspectors that money can buy. But it's bigger than that. Protecting families from Rich Evans has to be
Bro,
built
like,
into
what is this
every
video,
part
man?
of our business. We all have to work together to keep Rich Evans away from our families, always. Remember our written guarantee. No preservatives, no artificial flavors, and absolutely no Rich Evans, ever. I'm Billy Mitchell, and I approve this message.
Billy Mitchell, Gamer of the Century channel.
I'm Billy Mitchell, video game player of the century, Guinness World Record holder on multiple games, most notably Pac-Man and Donkey Kong. Starred in the movies King of Kong and Chasing Ghosts. I've traveled around the world as an ambassador, promoting, honoring, advocating on behalf of competitive gamers and their recognition. Here on my one and only channel, youtube.com/King of Kong, I'll be making videos to show you what happens on stage, at my appearances, and also pulling the curtain on what I'm doing behind the scenes too. My life takes a lot of planning and traveling, and you'll see how I pull it off. Subscribe now, keep up with the content. Billy Mitchell always has a plan.
This guy, I'm telling you, man, I love him, bro. That's fucking hilarious, dude. His life takes a lot of planning, bro. Where are the vids, though, homie? It's been 2 years, man. It's literally been 2 years, bro. Vic went, if you rewatch that, there's some nerdy guy in that. I'm pretty sure it was gay for Billy. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised for that, bro. I remember he had some fanboys. I'm telling you, bro. I remember this video being absolutely hilarious. Honestly, Crazed, the beauty in it is the unknowing. Because I don't think it is, bro. But it's a debate, you know? I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. I really think it's him, dude. I'm telling you, bro. This video is just...
All right, it's showtime. We're off and running.
Okay, we're here in Bloomington Normal. We managed to get in last night. Get in a little late. Unseen, we ate in the room. I never left the room. Fortunately, the room was in a convenient spot to cloak and dagger in. Real late, when almost nobody was there, we went over to the venue and we found the entrance that I'm going to execute this through. The last obstacle is for me to be over there and be back in that secluded area outside, not to be spotted.
Bro, he genuinely thinks he's like Drake or LeBron level. It's just unbelievable. It's so awesome.
Again, this is something it's great to do for Ryan, who's created this show, which next year is even bigger. It's going to take on a new name, and I'm sworn to secrecy. It's great to do it to help out Walter. It's great to do it.
Oh yeah, this guy was in the King of Kong
various
documentary.
people, like the Midway people, who deserve the award and recognition they're getting. But most of all, it's great to do this for Doc Mack. It's great to do it because he's earned it, he's deserved it. He does a lot for other people. And plus, I like to let him know I'm always one up on him. So I'm sneaking this in. So the plan is to get there incognito. I don't think it's going to work.
But Billy Mitchell always has a plan.
Oh, was he the original
Question is,
owner
how
of
did I
Twin
get
Galaxies?
the intro?
Okay.
Easy. I'm dealing with
Billy
a
Mitchell always has a plan.
Assigns a kind word. A kind word and a bottle of hot sauce. I'll get you a key. I got a key. Make our way through here. Into the main area. The target is the stage. Do not make eye contact with anyone. Point A to point B.
How did you get in here? You don't have a badge. I'm Billy Mitchell. I don't require a badge. Billy Mitchell always has a plan.
Welcome to BN Bloomington Normal Boom Shakalaka Convention.
Bro, I gotta start talking in the third person, man. I gotta pick that habit up, man. Oh my god. Billy Mitchell. V5AT always has a plan, baby.
I like that.
Now Ryan put this show together.
He
It's
said,
only been a few
please
short
don't.
years. Now next year there's a major announcement. There's a major venue change. There's a major name change.
I wish you'd come back to
that
YouTube, bro.
Nobody knows the secret to.
These videos
But I
are
know.
so fire.
And no, I'm not going to tell you. It's always cool to honor guys, especially the guys that go way back in time. Guys that work for companies that have been around forever. And of course, Midway's been around forever. When I think of what I call the Midway guys, Daniel, Tim, Paul, I mean, we talk about Mortal Kombat, we talk about NBA Jam.
If you want to be Billy, you gotta
These are
start
guys
modding and
who
soon
made a
people will
footprint
call
in
you
the
out.
industry. They made
That's
a
true.
footprint
I
that
give you
all
that.
of us enjoyed. They made a footprint that our kids and our grandkids will still play and enjoy. Jeez, oh man, if that's not scary. Ooh. The truth is, you see that, and then you see people dress up. You see what's on the table, and it comes to life. And somebody's wearing it. Cosplay. Real creativity. Awesome job. When I go to the shows lately, there's certain things I really, really appreciate. Like sometimes I see people and they're wearing masks, and I think that's good. Because a lot of game players, a lot of them, they look better with the mask on. Don't you think? All right, here's the game plan. Okay, I got 3 awards. One is for Danielle. Absolutely awesome. She plays Flicky. It's always great to have a girl in the gaming industry because there's so few of them. And she's one that excels. I mean, she streamed it for 4, almost 5 hours. Okay, but the greatest level of achievement that she has is that she tolerates the Doc and all of his buddies. I know from experience, I've heard it from my wife. Gaming guys can be strange guys. They can work 100.
Grace, you might low-key be right about that, bro.
Somehow, somewhere.
People were asking Steve what he thought about Billy cheating. He said, I don't care, I quit Donkey Kong years
They're
ago.
somehow tolerated. They tolerate.
That's one arcade game I never really played.
Give me a D! D! O! O! Give me a C! C! Give me an M! M! Give me an A! A! Give me a C! C! Give me a K! K! What's that spell? One more time! You know, you're really confident that this is you. What if I call this guy up here?
This is good. Watch this. I'm up here. I'm talking about a guy who's had an impact on the industry. I'm saying everything nice. I haven't said any names yet. And Doc just walks up on stage. And I mean, I said to him, I go, geez, you know, you're pretty confident here. I haven't said your name or anything. And he tries to explain to me that he came up on stage because he wants to make sure the NBA Jam is working. All right, I'll go along with that if that's what you want people to believe. This is so cool. The card's being presented to Doc Mack. Okay? Global gaming culture. Okay, his incessant service to the arcade community. He's going to be remembered as one of the leaders. Very in mind. Bringing together people from all corners of the globe. I mean, not only is he a founding father Galloping Ghost Arcade, the largest arcade in the world, but I mean, he's brought games back from the dead that we would have never been able to play. It was awesome. I look at him with admiration because he bucked all the previous trends. Everybody's struggling to do things. There was no roadmap. He simply had to go out and had to carve his way through it. It's absolutely awesome. The next thing...
Bro, like, what is this,
Ghost,
bro?
Walter screwed this up. He told me that Pete wasn't there. Okay, I wanted Pete to get the award for Galloping Ghost. Then Doc would get the second award for Galloping Ghost because I wanted Pete on stage because Pete is Doc's right-hand man. He's the unsung hero along with Danielle. In reality, being up on stage here with all these guys...
Bro, is he standing on something? Bro, this guy is just absolutely insane.
All the guests from the show, the guys who are on trading cards, it's actually really cool. To me, when you're amongst people that share a passion with you, the things you enjoy, the memories you share, and your anticipations of the future, that's really, really rewarding. I came in like lightning, I left like lightning. Because it's not about me. I wanted to do something for some other people. I did it, and I'm gone.
You know, it's fun being me. Always.
Bro, you can't tell me this guy is not completely out of his mind, bro.
As I'm driving away, I gotta say, I kind of feel bad. Jimbo Slice, Crime Fighter, Pete, Doc. Oh man, I just walked out on everybody. And every one of those people are good people. I'd like to say hi, say thank you to them. But it's not about me, it's about them, so I'll have to say hi another time.
Brother, that's a wild video. That shit is comedy gold, bro. What is this? Play this vid I linked. Let me see it. Let's see. We have a 24-second clip. Donald Trump says he will ban video games. Retweet if you think he just lost the millennial and Gen Z vote. So A, you can never necessarily take clips on either side that are like so brief. Just because there needs to be like a full context of like what actually was going on. And like that led up to this. So that's uno. But let's see the clip.
We must stop the glorification of violence in our society. This includes the gruesome and grisly video games that are now commonplace. It is too easy today for troubled youth to surround themselves with a culture that celebrates violence. We must stop or substantially reduce this, and it has to begin immediately. We must stop the glorification of violence.
So we talked about this actually randomly a little bit yesterday. And I do kind of agree with the sentiment. I think things culturally are like way too over the top. I think porn is way too accessible even too, to tell you the truth. I don't know if I necessarily agree with like banning porn, but nowhere here did he actually say banning video games. I think he said basically banning access to kids of troubled youth to gruesome... Did he even say video games?
Our society. This includes the gruesome and grisly video games that
He did
are
say video games.
now commonplace. It is too easy to...
Yeah, we talked about this yesterday, actually, which is kind of random. But yeah, I don't believe... Because that's been a thing for as long as I've been a kid with, like, Grand Theft Auto, for example. That video games lead to any kind of, like, school shooter or things of that nature. That's been going around since, I don't know, the 90s, but definitely the early 2000s. Because, like I said, I remember that shit with Grand Theft Auto. But he nowhere there did he actually say banning video games. So, but listen, honest to God, dude, with how bad things are, there is no shot in the world whatsoever that I would vote for Kamala Harris under any circumstances. Plus, voting for a figure too, or voting for anyone, or not even just voting, but part of life is like you don't, even if it's like your mom, your dad, your wife, your girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever it is, like you're not going to agree with someone 100,000%. So I disagree with the video game perspective, but I do also think like if you look at things that were like, I mean, even go back to the Elvis era, right? They used to like literally cut out his hips from him moving his hips. Now, of course, that's ridiculous, right? But I mean, look where things are now, where you just got like, I mean, even look at Twitch, for example, right? Craze found a video of literally, and he found it just because I forgot, he looked it up because we had mentioned something, and he sent it to me. I didn't show it on stream, but it was literally like a VR chick with like nothing on. What was it? Like pole dancing, essentially something like that. Like that shit shouldn't be on Twitch, dude. That shit shouldn't be on Twitch. So, yeah, yeah. Like I said, I disagree with that sentiment, but nowhere did he say he's banning video games. That's just like one of those Twitter grabs that people say. And it happens on both. It happens both ways. You know what I mean? It really does. But also, the statement itself, I don't think is totally wrong. And maybe I'm just getting old now. But, yeah, I did see this. This has been a big thing because 60 Minutes did actually deceptively edit her interview on, specifically on one of the answers as it related to Israel, because the real answer went out before, and then when they dropped the interview, it was completely fake. They completely edited it in, which is crazy. It is weird to me that an 8-year-old can buy GTA and look up porn within 2 minutes and get away with it. Well, they're not really supposed to be able to buy GTA, right? Like, I guess everything's digital now, so I don't know how that works. I guess they put in a fake birthday and they don't need parental consent. But sometimes in GameStop, they give you a hard time and you need a parent present to be able to get a game. I don't know how that is now. But yeah, I do think, truthfully, like, even like porn, for example, is just way too accessible to just kids, because kids have smartphones, man, and it's just simple as putting in a link, and then maybe they ask you if like you're of age, but like there's no like, it's like I don't think that shit's good for you, man. I don't think that shit's good for adults, honestly, if I'm being completely honest with you. Not that we've really ever talked about this, but I don't think that shit's good to watch on a regular basis, and then I definitely don't think that shit's good for you as a kid. Twitter is bad. Yeah, I don't think social media is good for you either. I think it's brain rotted a lot of people, man, and I don't think it's especially good for kids, because at least if you were a kid that was getting bullied, you go home and you kind of just forget about it. Like, you can't even escape that shit nowadays, man. But I don't think it's good for adults either. Like, I think technology has grown way too fast for the human brain, and especially the way they design them, right? They design them to be highly addictive. Now, I don't necessarily think the answer, obviously, is just to ban these things outright, but I think there's some real conversations that people should be having, that we should have. I mean, the mental health numbers have gone progressively worse, man. I think people are way more mentally fucked than they've been. I think a lot of that attributes to technology. I really do believe all that. Like I said, I don't think necessarily the answer is you ban them. Like, I don't like, because I'm a libertarian, right? So, like, I don't like, especially the federal government, with all kinds of rules and regulations, especially because I don't think they know anything of what they're doing to begin with and never get it right. And it's usually just a power trip. But I think people need to start having some real conversations about certain things. So, I don't know. That's my whole take on it. But yeah, nowhere in that clip did he say he was going to ban video games. What it really comes down to, though, is parents just really need to parent. And it's easier said than done, probably. Like, I'm not a parent. I'm sure it's hard, especially with the state of the economy. Like, you got to work 80 hours just to be able to get by. And you can't keep all eyes on your kid. So it's definitely a whole lot easier said than done, but yeah, I don't know. Started watching porn in the 4th grade, and I definitely saw some shit I never should have. Yeah, I really don't think it's good. I really don't think it's good, man. At least back in the day, they had, like, theaters you had to go to. And I feel like there's, like, probably some level of shame that comes with that to an extent of being caught in public and going, you know what I mean? Going into one of those things. Or at least going into, like, an adult video store. I just think it's too accessible and too easy. But like I said, I don't know what the solution is. And the problem is everything's always just gotchas. You know what I mean? So you can't really even have full conversations anyway. Even like something like that, what he said, which I don't think is really wrong in any kind of way. But I also don't think he's right about the video game part. Right? But look what he said. And then the caption is, Trump wants to ban video games. Did he just lose the Gen Z millennial vote? Like, nowhere did he say that. So, yeah, I don't know. Why am I getting like so many videos? We're not even reacting, bro. I'm trying to get to 1,000, bro. I'm trying to get on R6, dog. What else are you linking me? Linking me. I see a video that just says thoughts. It looks like it's... Is that a McDonald's worker? What's going on here? A lady is absolutely correct here. If you have a problem and hate it, then why do you go to the same place every time? I agree with this lady. I've seen this where people repeatedly... Alright, so wait, what's going on here?
It's all on the bottom, see? And now you can go to a different store. We will not be serving you anymore.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you.
You got for what? Why are you not serving me?
Please come forward.
Why are you not serving me?
Get out of my drive-thru.
I'm
now.
just asking you why you're not serving me.
Because every single time we make your drink, it is wrong. Obviously, we cannot satisfy you the first time, and we're done trying. So get out of my drive-thru.
Okay. All right.
So the obvious answer, yo, is you should never treat a customer like that, right? But on the flip side, brother, if you ever worked in this industry or just like retail, like, yo, I mean, I guess depends where she is. She's making what? Like maybe 15 bucks an hour, bro. She probably, I mean, I don't want to look into her life and do that, but like, yeah, this shit sucks. You know what I mean? And then on top of it, you're dealing with a customer who's always complaining. And it looks like it's an iced coffee. Like, you're getting an iced coffee at McDonald's, bro. It's like when you go to McDonald's with someone and they're, like, saying, like, take this off, take this off. It's like, yo, it's fucking McDonald's, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you know? Like, you're not getting premium quality shit, bro. If this guy's always going through the drive-thru complaining about his iced coffee, like, A, why are you still going there to begin with? And like I said, she shouldn't have been treating him like that, but this job sucks, dude. So I get both sides of the coin. The correct answer is that's not right, but also I get it. I fucking get it completely, dude. The shitty thing is, too, since she probably got recorded, she might have lost her job there, bro. It's like, I asked for no mustard, they still put mustard on. I'm like, alright, bro, it's fast food. You're slammed. You mean my burger. That's just what it is, dude. And I get it. You know what I mean? You like what you like. You don't like what you don't like. But, like, typically, like, with fast food, if there's, like, something that I see that I don't like that's on it, I just won't get it. Like, I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? Like, what do you expect, dude? You know? It just is what it is. I'm going to be playing some R6 in anticipation. Oh, I like that. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I do think a lot of people spend way too much time on games. I do too, man. I think games are great because it's like, it's always been for me like a distraction and like a good distraction and a kind of way to take your mind to somewhere else, and it's a good thing. But like anything in life, bro, anything that's good and you absorb too much of can be turned into a negative. You know? It really can. You know? I don't know. At the end of the day, bro, it's you. You got to make things happen for yourself. Make yourself happy. do what you got to do. You can't really depend on anyone to pull you out of anything, you know, and especially politicians. With that being said, that clip doesn't change literally anything for me, and is also out of context from what the tweeter actually said, or the Xer, I guess, whatever the hell it is. I'm gonna piss real quick and stir my meat. Give me a sec. Hey kid, you're so playful. You want some treats, little kitty? I'm sure you do. Let me hook you up, my furball friend. Yoink. Alright, we back. Sorry about that. I like games because it's an escape from reality, but I know there's people who just spend all day, every day pulling money from the government. Yeah, bro, I definitely saw that a lot with DG, bro. You saw Brady's a part owner now? Who, Tom Brady? Part owner of who? No, I didn't see that. Yeah, work ethic's crazy. I think it's important for just parents to instill those kind of values in you, you know? That's what I mean, though, like, and that's where it really comes from, bro. Like, there shouldn't be any, like, rules or regulations on that kind of stuff, you know? I'm a very small government kind of guy. Oh, with the Raiders. Damn, good for him, bro. I don't know what's going on because I don't really follow football like that, but I know Tua got injured. I don't know if he's back or not. But I remember hearing, like, some things like, yo, Brady could go to the Dolphins or something, which, you know, I think is completely all cap and was all cap, but low-key I wanted that, bro. I really wanted to see Brady play another year, bro, selfishly. I know he's, like, what, 47 now, probably? It's going to be crazy when LeBron retires, man. That's going to be so crazy for me. Did he end up coming back from IR? How the Dolphins been playing? Oh, God. Love seeing that end-round nuke, baby. V5AT always has a plan. May as well just use the nuke on 2 dogs. I don't like dealing with them anyway. What the fuck? See, that's the shit I'm talking about, bro. How the fuck is he already up in me, bro, when his fucking little orb thing was back there? Like, what the fuck? That's why I'm so glad I just randomly started doing this. God damn. Do you think the next LeBron is already in the league? I think it has the potential is Wemby. I don't think we'll ever see a quite LeBron like LeBron. It won't be like that. It could end up being Wemby. I'm not necessarily convinced he can stay healthy, just given his size, but apparently he does work really hard on his body to prevent, you know, injuries of that nature, so. But, I mean, we pulled it up because someone was like a real Wemby hater in the chat. But if you look at his numbers, bro, I think he played like 28 minutes a game and averaged like 20 points a game. Like, Wemby has that potential, bro. Wemby's an absolute freak. And I wasn't like a massive pro Wemby guy before he came in the league. But after that rookie year, bro, I mean, the guy is truly unbelievable. Yeah, the Mahomes comparisons are still too early. The way I feel like you got to look at it is if his career ended today, which is very possible in sports, does he surpass Brady? And the answer is no. But he's got the potential. I mean, what he's been able to accomplish so quickly in his career is unbelievable. But he's not there yet. Rotted, what's up, man? Welcome back, bro. How you doing? But yeah, Mahomes has what? 3 Super Bowl rings already? Or is it 4? He's got 3 already and been to 4. I mean, like, it's unbelievable, man. Already a couple MVPs under his belt. I don't know. I mean, I believe in luck, but I think luck only happens when you work hard, man. You know? It's not like those Pats teams pre-Brady with Bledsoe were racking off Super Bowls, you know? I used to kind of be a... be a believer in the whole Belichick, or at least like a 50-50. But honestly, then I watched Brady go to Tampa and win a Super Bowl, and I watched New England completely struggle without him, and I was like... You know what? Belichick's all-time coach, no doubt, but ultimately it was Brady, dude. You know? And then people had, like, a issue with Brady's style of play, you know, like a lot of checkdowns and stuff, but, dude, ultimately, bro, you know how many times I seen Brady fucking come back, 2-minute drill, win in the 4th quarter, dude? I mean, the guy was clutch as fuck, dude. And the guy played NFL till he's 45, man. Like, I remember Peyton Manning just one year completely fell off the map, and that was it, bro. That just never happened with Brady, dude. He could probably play football for another 5 years, man. This isn't normal zombies? Well, it is, but it isn't. So it's the original zombies. This is Call of Duty World at War. And in Call of Duty World at War on solo, there was only 24 zombies per round on Nacht, Verrückt, and Shino. They end up changing that for Darius. But on the 3 first maps on Call of Duty World at War, there was literally only 24 zombies per round. So once you hit the 24 mark, that was the most amount of zombies you can get in a round. Just a very different thing. Yeah, I mean I'm a big Andy Reid fan. I think Andy Reid's a really good coach, and you saw what he did with the Chiefs, and like you said, Alex Smith. And apparently the story with him is he put his job on the line for Mahomes. He said, move up in this draft and get Patrick Mahomes. Like, he knew he was that guy. And he put his, like, job on the line for it. Dude, he ended up being right, man. Oh, I say that because you didn't get down running through the trap. Yeah, so if you have Jug on this game with this map, you can run through the flogger. It's very interesting, the differences from... because there's been so many variations of Shino now. So in World at War with Jug, you can straight up run through the trap. On BO1, you have to crouch. And then on BO3, you have to prone under it. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, football is just so different than basketball, too, you know? Like, in basketball, one player can really carry the load. Like, football, you know, when Rodgers won his first, I mean, you kind of just assumed Rodgers was going to rally off a bunch, you know? And he's had some good playoff performances, but really bad defenses with him. Just kind of the way it goes sometimes, you know? Yeah, football's become extremely soft, but that's everywhere in the world, you know? But you understand it too, like you said, of wanting to protect the players and whatnot, but... I don't know, man. I mean, you call you crazy, but they get millions of dollars. Not to say that they should then be forced to deal with, like, insane injuries, but it's like one of those things, like, you know the risks, man. I mean, same if you're doing combat sports. Like, there's just risks that are involved with whatever job you get into in life, you know? Did I just hear a drop? Oh, I got another nuke. Back-to-back nukes is wild. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest expert on hockey, but I think even hockey is kind of tough to do. You'd have to ask Grilled on that one. Grill just said every single part of my parlay missed. Grill, that's shambles. Every single one. Grilled, can one hockey player carry a NHL team? I would think to an extent, but probably not to... Same with basketball now, though. I don't think one player can really carry a team to win the finals. I think that NBA is way too loaded. Damn, I couldn't spray it. Yeah, I mean, the Mavs were rolling, but Dirk played out of his mind in 2011, bro. But he definitely had, like, he had good pieces around him, you know? But people say he carried. Maybe a little bit overused. But if you look at the teams he beat in his finals run, I mean, it was truly remarkable, man. He swept the defending champs, Kobe and the Lakers. He went through the young OKC team. And then I don't remember the other team he beat in the West. I don't know if it was the... I don't think it was probably the Spurs. But his path to the ring was, like, actually insane. He also had Jake Kidd on that team, who I'm a big fan of. And then, of course, beat the Big Three, Miami Heat. Like, Dirk's championship run was fucking insane. Yeah, I remember that, Crazed. I do remember that. Wasn't Wayne Gretzky actually involved with that team, or he's at least the head coach for a little while, I think? It's kind of a shame that so many betties were used there. Not a Wayne Gretzky guy. Okay. Yeah, that Betty glitched out. I thought so too when I put it down. Yeah, but crazed. I mean, you could look at that as a negative, but it could also be a positive, bro. You know what I mean? It's a pretty funny story, but listen, dog, it happens to us all. You live and you learn, dog. You learn and get stronger, or you fucking wither away, bro. Survival of the fittest, dog. Middle school craze was in shambles. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that, bro. Hey, listen, it happens to us all, bro. I think we were all in shambles. Trying to fucking navigate women in middle school. I got lucky at 8th grade. I had all things flowing in 8th grade. That's when I peaked at my charisma. Or I just let my full charisma fly in 8th grade. Dude, where's my Betty button? Please run. Now I got VR biddies I'm keeping in the dark, bruh. I got hoes that I'm keeping in the dark. I got my squids out there living large. Where's your uncle at? Because I want to talk to the VR biddies of the house. What the fuck? I don't think that's the lyric.
This is gonna jack those freak bags up. That's the way I like my zombies. Fragged on the floor.
Gonna go back to bed soon, no worries, Rasta. I'm gonna hit 1,000 and take a little break. Play some R6. And then hop back on later. Probably continue the run. We hadn't spawned now, it's because I was pretty close. Run! Crazy, that's still the hottest 3-0 ever, bro. I'll play all three, even though I need to win 2. But that's the easiest 3-0 of my life, dude. I eat that 3-0 for breakfast, bro. Okay, I didn't have a Betty there. Where are my Betties? Did all my Betties explode? I think all my Betties exploded. Wow, that's kind of crazy. And that's cap. No, that's facts, dog. That's massive facts. What game you think you're gonna beat me in, dog? You got already mollywopped in FPS chest. That was not even close. You think you're gonna touch me in an old COD, bro? V5AT always has a plan, though. R6 faux show and World at War faux show. We gon' see. She used to meet me on the east side. Nice. Taking an instant kill for these so I can start stacking my betties again. That's fire. Okay. That spawn was absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so was that one. These betties are probably too close to each other, but whatever. Hey, kitty! Ow, what the hell? Why'd you just whack me with your tail? Kitty, please! I'm gonna throw the game. Kitty, please! You were raised on Goofy, COD 4, red dots and laser sights. My World at War days, we had sights. We drew a scope. Dog, first of all, there was an aperture sight in Call of Duty World at War, which was essentially the red dot. That's Uno. Dos, you act like World at War didn't come out directly after COD 4. And that I didn't play World at War. I played way more COD 4. I'll give you that, but you act like I've never played World at War. When I was out here just nonchalantly naming the maps, bro, still. You know what game I can't name maps in, bro? BO4. Although I could probably say Hacienda. I think that was a BO4 map. I can't name maps in fucking World War II, bro. That boy said dot wasn't red, though. That's fair. It was not a red dot. It was a black dot. Next time, slander Cold War. I'm just saying that I can't name maps on World War II. Although I remember fucking Adrian Hills, or whatever the hell it was called. Ardeen Hills, Sardine Hills, whatever the hell that map was called. Oh my god. I bet he's flying like crazy. Oh, thank god. Bro, what is that emote? Why is... What the hell? Is that the Island Boys making out or some shit? Because I'm an island boy. I've been trying to go away, but I'm an island boy. I'm a just island boy. I'm a just ah-da-na. Da-da-da-dee-doo-da. She don't know my ba. Song was low-key gas. Respect COD Ghost, Vic? I do, bro. I always stick up for COD Ghost when, like, Spangs try to fucking slanders it. COD Ghost was fun, bro. I got no shade on COD Ghost. COD Ghost was a good game, bro. COD Ghost 2 should actually come out, bro. COD Ghost came out today, bro. It'd be the best Call of Duty that's come out in like the last 7 years, 8 years, 9 years, whatever the hell it's been at this point. That game is so superior to any new Call of Duty, it's not even close. Here's the... Oh, fuck. Please run. I think I got it. Oh, yeah, here's the UB tweet where you register for Siege Cup. Oh, you gotta register through, like, a Twitter or something? What the... Dude, what the fuck, man? You motherfucker. Alright. Alright, I'm okay. As soon as I fucking finally get where I need to be, it's not even a fucking zombie round, it's a dog round. Lobby, can you believe this shit? I hate that too. Like, they spawn in right on top of your Betty, but they don't actually die from the Betty, most of them. Oh, Jesus. I watched this a lot, Vic. What's that? What's that? I'm a just island boy. I'm a just island boy. Da 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 dee doo da. Great, thank you for linking the island boys. Now I'm not gonna get that shit out of my head. What's that? Oh, no more nades lit. What the hell? Something cool? Alright, give me a sec. I want to try and progress some of these rounds. I want to try and get the 900, honestly. That's way too many betties right there. You would like it? Alright, give me a sec. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Let me at least beat the next dogs. Can't believe we've been live for 7.5 hours already. It's gone pretty fast, low key. I think we have enough betties. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think we might have dogs. Yeah. I was gonna say, it seems like it's been a while since we've had dogs.
Those don't sound like freak
853. E54. Ooh, a little hard to reach that with my cat laying on my arm, but at least she's laying on my mouse arm.
Yo, what's up, guys? The Goblin, and today what I have for you guys is a 54 gun streak on the map. Freight. I'm using the Honey Badger.
Freight was
with
fire.
The grip as well as the extended megs. This gun actually comes.
Freight
with
was
the
so
sound set built in.
fire.
It was really good.
Honey Badger was
What the
fire
hell
too.
was that kid doing? That kid was leaning on a freaking. What even is that on the shelf? I'm so done with that guy. who leans there. Luckily, I was able to turn on him.
I missed
and,
this game.
Completely screw his day up, take away his sunshine.
Fuck, I
Yeah,
missed the
good
Honey
for
Badger.
people
The Honey
getting
Badger
free.
was fire,
I
bro.
think this is like the 3rd highest in the world, or it's one of the highest in the world. It's not the highest, definitely not the highest, but it's up there in like definitely the top 5 highest gun streaks in the world, which is pretty freaking cool. And you'll see
This map was
gameplay
so
kinda
good.
depressing because at 100
Dude, he fried
points
that. You
is
see
when
that?
I die,
Jesus
115
Christ.
points.
The
and I had
TTK in
whole
this game was
I
so
could've gone
fast.
on like a 100 gun streak if I didn't die. How epic would that have
This
been?
game was
Like, first
really
few
good
weeks
for
of the
Search
game,
and
100
Destroy.
gun streak already or something like that. That would have been epic. But this gameplay is
Search
actually
was really
insane.
fun in
It's
this
like
game.
3-minute chem strike, and then I go on the streak of
The one thing
54
that sucked about this
after
game
launch,
was
right
the way they
Go
handled like
absolutely
the
in. So I would
prestiges
definitely appreciate if
of
you
buying
guys
like
could
the
do me
new
a big
characters and
favor
shit. That shit was kind
drop
of
a
stupid.
like on this video. That would definitely mean a lot to me. And if we could push this video up for maybe even like 4,000 likes.
This game was
that's a lot
cool
to
too
go
because remember it was
for,
on X
but,
Games.
I've never hit that,
which
on
was
a
kind of
Ghost
cool.
video, so if we could hit 4,000 likes, that would really mean everything to me. And you guys
I
would
hit his
mean a lot
4K
to me.
likes, 4.8K.
So yeah, let's get into this gameplay here, and let me go over my first 3 specialists that I'm using. Just explain why I use them a little bit, and then give tips for freight because that's what you guys want to see. This game is fairly new. Lots of you guys want tips on how to get chem strikes. I'm going to be doing that video. I'm going to be doing.
I wonder.
a video
It doesn't
on
tell you when it was
easiest way to
uploaded,
chem
right? I
strikes.
think it
I'm
just
also
says the
gonna do
year.
Fastest way to level up and stuff like that. Just
On
simple
November
tip
18th,
videos that will help
2013.
you
This
for
was like
people
shortly
that
after
are
launch.
trying to, you know, sort of new to the game. Well, everyone's pretty new to the game, but for people that are
Yeah, I
trying
think
to
this.
level up and
You
get
know,
chem
it's
strikes,
funny. I
have
think
a
I
lot
remember
of
when
fun.
this
I'm
game
actually third
launched.
prestige now,
Because I think.
and,
If,
it's
oh wait,
actually
maybe
kinda
not.
weird.
I was gonna say I think the PS4 came
I
out on
don't really know
November
how it works,
14th.
but in the overall
This game came out on like
leaderboards
November
for kills,
7th.
I'm like 1,000, and then in the monthly leaderboards, I'm like 300.
I love the
So
perk
I have
system
no
on this
idea
game.
how
I
that
think this
works,
game
because
actually,
hasn't been
truthfully,
out
had the
so
best
how
perk
am I
system
higher in the monthly
that
than I am
any
for
Call of Duty ever
all the
had.
time? Doesn't really make sense.
Because
to me.
BO2 kind of
Anyway, I
marketed
guess
itself
let's say
as
I'm
like
300
truly
in the
free. You
world
could
for
run whatever
kills,
perks you
and,
want, but it was
that's
capped.
pretty cool.
Right?
I've
You
been
could do
playing
like
a lot. I actually
the
didn't play this weekend much at all,
perk read,
which is kind of
but you can only run
surprising, seeing
2
where I'm
of
at
one
the rank. But I
thing.
think the reason why I'm
Like
at
this
such-
perk
such a
system
high
was
rank in the
totally
kills,
free.
and I don't
You
have
could
that much time,
literally
but I mean, I
choose
have a ton of
any
time playing
combination
through
of
my own
perks
person,
that
but
you
compared to the other
wanted.
people on the leaderboards is because I play domination and I go for high kills, and I usually drop like
Yeah, this
50
game,
to
this
80
game I
kills
think had the
every
best
game.
perk system
So if you're
of
doing
any
that
COD ever.
domination, you'll get a lot more kills than people who are playing cranked and trying to level up and go for score and stuff like that. But let's get into the special setup.
And
So
the
3 specialist perks that I'm
the
running
class
are
points were
Focus,
interesting
which is
too,
a
but it was
2,
kind of weird because
and
BO2
then,
did 10,
Deadeye,
which
is,
I think makes
5
sense, and
points,
this game was
and
like 24,
5
I
perk,
think, which
and
is just
then,
I feel like that's such a random
what's that
number.
one called? Off the grid, which is the 3-point.
I feel like they
That's
should have just like
basically what I'm
rounded it
running.
to 20 and then
Focus,
try to
I find
adjust
this
the
game
points
you
around
flinch
that,
so
or like
much.
30
Focus
or
is basically
something.
the same as toughness from Black Ops 2, reduces the flinch. Right there, I clutched that. I thought I was gonna die for sure. I almost crapped my pants there. But focus really helps you in a situation like that where you're getting shot at, reduces that flinch, and really.
Watching this game brings back so many memories. Yeah, I can't say that I've actually watched gameplay on this game in like a very long time, but it was phenomenal. Definitely overhated, but you know, to some context it made sense just coming off the games that it came off of. But yeah, this game undoubtedly clears any Call of Duty. I would almost say after it, but I think AW might be better than this. That's a real conversation. AW is really good. But not named AW and MWR. I think this game was honestly the last... Not AW or MWR, but this game clears any COD after that, I think. Outside of those. A lot of people forget have Specialist. Specialist was awesome. Yeah, I'll always preach Specialist. I think MW19 had it too. But the Specialist system was the dopest thing ever, man. That's all I ran in MW3, and that's all I ran in Ghost. It was just so cool to be able to get all the perks. I like that way better than kill streaks. UAVs were interesting in this game. Remember SATCOMs? He's like put them on the ground. That was a pretty interesting thing. I didn't hate it. It was just interesting. MWR is a remaster, so I don't count that. Yeah, I just want to specify that because I know someone would say, "What about MWR?" Because everyone knows how much I love MWR, so I feel like I just gotta further elaborate. He's just completely terrorizing their spawn, too. Dude, the crazy thing too is nowadays, man, like, you can't even really get in lobbies like this, bro. Like, okay, if you pulled a game like this, you better believe your next pub match, bro, is fucking scump, formal. Like, skill-based matchmaking is just fucking insane, dude. And I really don't understand the argument for it, bro. Dude, my biggest motivation in COD, I remember just playing COD for the first time and just being so mind blown. You know, because at that point, it was just always, I was shooting just, you know, AI. And then it's like, wow, I get to, like, shoot other people on the other side and, like, everyone's doing their own thing strategizing. And my biggest motivation to get good at COD was that I was just fucking ass, dude. I was so bad. I don't understand it. It, like, goes back to that whole soft argument. Like, what, people are supposed to hop on and do halfway decent and that motivates them to stay on the game? Like, I really don't think that's the case. And I think it ruins the experience for good players, you know? Not that the whole goal should just be, like, to have games like this every single game, but that's why X-Defiant's fun, you know? Because you run into your sweaty lobbies, but it's not every single lobby, bro. It's a balance, man. Like, when I hop on pubs, bro, just being someone who played GBs for so long, dude, I don't want to be sweating my ass off playing team deathmatch, dude. Yeah, the KEM as the care package was so stupid. But they wanted to boost the chems because they had the whole, you know, some of those maps had, like, the map alterations for the chems. So they wanted to boost, like, actual chems so it would happen more. Which I get, but it was really stupid. I started Halo 3 as my first game. I played both, but I very quickly knew I liked COD more. Like, Halo with boys, like, co-op, but even, like, you know, going against them on, like, a split screen was so fire back in the day. But, like, for online purposes, it wasn't even close, dude. COD 4 cleared Halo 3 for me, man. I just was not too into Halo Online like that. I thought COD was so much better. Or I should just say I preferred it, you know? Being asked at COD got me into YouTube. I would Google how to be better at COD multi. Yeah, 100%, bro. I remember when I got the Red Ring of Death. Well, no, not the first time. I only got it once on my Xbox. I remember being in, like, shambles for, like, a week, dude. And just, like, YouTubing and watching COD 4 gameplay, bro. Yeah, man. It's a shame, you know? It's sad for us old heads who've been playing COD for a long time to see what the series is now. Dude, I'm trying to game, dog. Although, I will say this, just because I pulled it up real quick. I'm not going to watch this right now. I love seeing the PS3 messages. Oh, it's relaxing and on top of it. I think a 7-minute video is too long. This shit was... Dude, I actually loved PSN, or PS3. COD was way better on Xbox. Fucking way better. But... this shit was fun. With skill base, I would have never needed it. Yeah. Skill base is a joke, dude. Wow, I'm not even subbed to relaxing on this channel. That's wild. This is like my main gaming channel, too. Or this is my only gaming channel. This is your favorite MW3 map? This map was lit, Seatown. I liked, I don't know if I had a clear-cut favorite on this game. Like, Underground I really liked. Arcaden was really good. Also, I've said this before, man. Because MW2 Terminal is great. I think Terminal was maybe honestly better on MW3. And there were really no differences. There was just one difference from a gameplay perspective. If you're in cockpit in Terminal,
if you look over to the right where the red building is, or red, it's a red roof, but just call it red. Used to be able on MW2, you had like way more of a line of sight where you could like see the window and stuff. On MW3, you couldn't. You could only see like the heady, which was an interesting, interesting little change. But outside of that, there was really no changes besides like some of the colors and stuff that they used. I think MW2 was a little bit more vibrant. I think MW2 as a game was actually just more vibrant than this game. I think MW2 honestly graphically looked better than this game. And no shade to this game, because I think I like this game more than MW2. What's up, Willie? You never liked Terminal? Terminal was a great map. I think it plays so horribly on the new COD. But Terminal played well more balanced on MW3 than it did the OG MW2. Yeah, I remember playing Terminal like a couple times. I didn't play a lot of IW, but I remember playing it a couple times. I remember thinking it was actually pretty good on that game too, actually. But I didn't play that game enough. Moabs in this game were so much fun, man. They were more fun than nukes. Nukes were fun, though, especially when the game first came out in MW2. But it was really cool that it was just, like, basically a gun streak. Or, you know, like, equipment and stuff. Because MW2 nukes, bro, I mean, you didn't really need to do too much work, bro. You call on those Harriers could easily get you the chopper gunner. And then, in some instances, the chopper gunner could get you there, bro. And if it doesn't get you there, it gets you pretty close. It was fun. But this was more special to get a Moab in. Painkiller was so bad. Painkiller was horrible. Death streaks were horrible. It was a stupid idea. Even then, they were catering to the noobs, man. But yeah, trying to kill someone on Painkiller is just... Remember Dead Man's Hand? That shit was crazy. It's amazing some of the maps that have been remade a million times, and then some of the maps that haven't been remade, right? Like, I feel like we've seen, like, a lot of Crash, but, like, where's Seatown, bro? Where's Arcading? Like, there are so many good maps that COD is just not touched for some reason. And if they're gonna remake maps, like, where are some of these maps? Yeah, the PP90 was crazy in this game. This game had a cool balance with those guns. Because the PP90 up close was fucking amazing, man. It's kind of like BO2 Scorpion-esque. But then you also had the MP7, which was so good from all ranges. It was a great game, man. Dude, I'm not reacting. You guys need to stop linking videos, bro. This is why. We watch one and then there's a million videos. 105 and 1.
Capture the objective.
Pick 6 maps you do for a map rotation in a new COD. Problem is, like, the remake... I mean, like, I get the question and I'll answer it, but the problem is, like, remakes just don't play well on the new CODs, man. Because, like, the way the movement is, it just doesn't work, in my opinion, man. And then also mixed with the gunplay. Like, it just does not really work, dude. That's, like, part of the problem. Because the maps on this game were made for multi and for like this specific experience. So they bring them in, but it's not made for the Looney Tune gameplay of the new CODs. So it just doesn't work. But like an all-time 6 maps, I mean, that would be really hard. I'm such a visual person. I would need to see like a lineup of all the maps in front of me. Vacant would 1000% be in that list. I feel like you almost gotta have a small map in that list. Or if you didn't have a small map, you would need some form of like a 1v1 map. Unless we were just talking like from a comp atmosphere. So small map wise, I mean, it's hard to beat a COD 4 shipment. But for the sake of an argument of like a map rotation, we could throw in Dome World at War. Because it was small enough to 1v1 and it was a really fun 1v1. But it was also really fun on 6v6. So we can go Dome World at War. We can go COD 4 Vacant. It's so crazy. I'd have to like play High Rise again like the OG. But after playing MW3 High Rise, man, I have such a bad taste of High Rise in my mouth. That fucking map on that game is so ass, dude. It's so unbelievable. Because that was like an all-time goated map. That map in that game is fucking horrible. So, it's honestly jaded me. Like, I don't even think I could throw High Rise in there. I'm so jaded from MW3 High Rise. Alright, let me think about some other maps. So, what do we got? We got Vacant. We got Dome World at War. Where would I want to go? I don't know. I just have so many thoughts. Like, am I thinking pubs? Am I thinking, like, comp? I'd probably want to get Warhawk Ghost in there, low-key. What else would I want to get in there? Definitely missing some big ones. Yeah, I would get Favela. I'm such a fanboy for Favela, dude. I fucking love Favela. I don't know what it is. Maybe it was that MW2 trailer with the riot shield and the scar. I love Favela, man. I would throw Favela in there. I love Favela. Let's get Favela in there. I don't know. I'm trying to also get... I'm trying to get maps from each game, too. But... yeah, I mean, the question becomes, like, Backlot or Crash? I feel like back in the day I would have said Crash. I feel like maybe modern time, I'd probably say Backlot. So what is that, 5? What do we got? We got... what do we got? We got Vacant, Warhawk, Dome, Favela. I'm definitely missing some big ones, man. Nah, I wouldn't. Afghan was good, but I wouldn't put Afghan in that list for me. Of 6, I can only pick 6. Afghan was good though. I'm trying to think. What am I missing? I don't know, man. Freight Ghost was also really good. I feel like we gotta get a BO1 map in there, actually. I haven't even... oh, yeah, fuck. I'm definitely missing. I didn't even think of BO1 for some reason. Summit or firing range? I really like Summit. Probably say Summit. Alright, so hold on. Let's double check that. Vacant... 100%. I would have opted Shipment, but let's go with a little bit of a bigger map. So World at War Dome. Definitely got to have Favela in there. 3. We'll get Summit in there. 4. And then I got Warhawk from Ghost. Do I want to stay with that? Nah, I might want to go Freight, honestly, instead of Warhawk. Yeah, I think I might go Freight over Warhawk, actually. Let's go Freight. Damn, I forgot what else I said. I think I said Backlot. I mean, the thing is, I'm thinking of, like, boots on the ground. You know what I mean? And that's why, like, no AW maps. Nah, you're tripping. Warhawk greater? I don't know, man. Warhawk's great. Freight was great. Octane was great. All great.
hold on, I just had one in my mind. Oh yeah, talk about AW maps like Detroit, Biolab, Riot. Jesus, man, like, it's just astonishing, dude. Not to be like the biggest modern COD hater, bro, but what happened, bro? We used to just get fucking bangers, man. Bangers, bro. AI makes maps for noobs. You think they use like a chat GPT to make their maps now? And then just have like devs put like finishing touches on it? This map was fun too. It was funny because I used to play GBs with a friend from high school in this time. And I always just wanted to play GB variant. But he didn't like just like only playing the same map over and over again, so we would play default S&D. So what's really funny about that is just playing like S&D on all these maps, bro. Like, believe it or not, like 2v2 mission S&D was pretty fun. But yeah, we used to play everything, man. We're playing MW2 with him. We play like Derail 2s, S&D. Shit's wild, the strats you develop. Yeah, Ross, I remember those days well, man. Like summertime and like 4 a.m. and having to like creep downstairs, like make a pizza or chicken nuggets or something, bro. Because I'm like, yo, I do not want my parents knowing that I'm up, bro. And it would just be so crazy, man, because the games were so good. There was like so much hype and anticipation to like wake up the next day and play. And you wake up, fucking turn your Xbox on, and just be so excited just to hop on and play, man. The level of fun was just so unbelievable, man. I miss that, dude. Or if you were at school and like thinking about like, yo, I want to go home and play some COD, man. Miss that, bro. Yeah, and I don't agree with that. And they also moved the bomb site. I don't like them touching old things. Because it doesn't seem like they do it well at all. Or like how they totally change spawns and like bombs and hard hat. Like, just don't get it, man. Dude, I remember on MW3, because I was in college when it came out. And I remember I bought like a bunch of Mountain Dews, or I think it was Mountain Dews for double XP, but I didn't drink soda. So I remember asking my grandparents if they would like drink it. Because I was living with my grandparents going to college. Dude, I remember my grandparents being surprised. I remember my Nana specifically being like, wow, you're so good. Like, you never like want to go out or anything. I don't know if they expected me to like go out and party, bro. Like, I would just go to class, hit the gym, because I started really the gym grind at that time, and just fucking play COD, bro. Or I'd like, you know, go to the beach. I surfed a little bit. But that was like my whole life, bro. Because that was this game. I was down in Florida during this game. It breaks my heart, man. These videos actually make me more sad than anything else. One time I bought 3 12-packs of Mountain Dew thinking each can would have a double XP code. Each box only had one code. Oh, that's fucking ass, bro. Really? Oh, that's so ass. I remember, wasn't there a problem on one of the newer CODs? I think it was MW2. I think it was MW2 where people were stealing the codes because they were just like on the outer. I think it might have been Doritos or something. So people weren't buying bags and they were just like using the codes. Oh, it was the jerky. That's what it was. Yeah, I remember it was a big problem. I remember I think I bought one. Because I remember, I don't think I was streaming too much at the time. But I remember I actually played like a little bit of MW2. Not a lot, but it was like early on, and I was like, let me play a couple games, and I didn't really mind it too much. And then I remember like buying what I guess it was jerky, and I remember my code didn't work, and I was like, this is fucking ass. A1 planning by those fucking idiots. Yo, for real though, dude. Literally for real. Now Piccadilly Vic. That's what I mean. And I hate it because I really don't want to come off as like a COD hater or anything like that. But brother, how do we go from maps of these to fucking Piccadilly, bro? That was one of the biggest issues with MW19 was the maps on that game, bro. Like what like it was just unfathomable. And I remember I think they hyped it up because they had said I think one of like the original old heads who made the original maps came back like for that game. And then like those maps dropped and it was like, bro, what? How? They didn't know what they were doing. No, Gunrunner is my favorite map in that game. Gunrunner was my favorite map in that game, and then Hackney Yard was pretty good. And then there was like St. Petrograd, which wasn't too bad. But like outside of that, dude, there was really nothing, dude. There was really nothing. It's when Dr. Disrespect stopped making maps. Boy, if you don't. Yeah, man. Breaks my heart, bro. Really does. Makes me more sad than anything, dude. Like, those were just so peak, man. So peak. And we just don't have it no more, bro. We really don't. But, you know, like I said, I've enjoyed playing Pub. I've enjoyed playing DayZ. I've really enjoyed R6. And I feel like R6 hits with me like the way kind of old CODs used to a bit. Not exactly, but I should put Betty's down.
Yeah, that's right.
MW19 was gas for S&D. I played some GBs in it. I didn't really care for it too much. It was alright. It wasn't Ghost level though, or MW3 level, or it wasn't anything like that in my opinion. Nice. Yeah, I remember when they dropped that map, that small map. What the hell is the name of that map? On MW19? That map's okay, but that map's also head glitch central. Too many headies on that map. Yeah, Shoot House. That's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, that map was okay. Yeah, you are not saying Piccadilly is fire, bro. I swear you just be saying shit, dog. I swear you just be saying shit. How did that waft shot not register with that guy? Okay, how did that waft shot not hit? I played Old Men of Optic MW19 and Smoke Text badly, did you? Yeah, MW19 had a lot of problems. The game had a ton of potential. It was a really, honestly, dude, it was a really beautiful looking game. That game was like really beautiful. But maps were just so meh. No Deddy, no red dots on the mini-map. Yoink. MW19 is one of your favorite CODs, CBH, is it? Nah, I would rank in the lower ones for me, man. My top list would be all from COD 4 to AW. And then including, obviously, you know, MWR. But I always just pair MWR in my mind with COD 4. It's kind of one of the same. Any of the newer CODs don't... None of the new CODs surpass any of the old CODs. None of them. Literally none of them. I'm kind of mad that the night maps flopped in MW19. Yeah, it was cool. Didn't they have that mode with the night vision goggles? That cave map in MW19 I thought was fucking ass, dude. I think it was like one of the night vision. Come on, bro. What Betty just got blown up? I think over there. What you mean? MW3 is so good. Oot oot. Oot oot. I mean, I'm glad people enjoy it. You know what I mean? But fuck. I don't know. If you've played old CODs, like, I don't know how you play that and think that even remotely stacks up to anything prior to AW. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, I respect it if you do, bro. Because, God, I wish I was in that camp, bro. You know, I miss COD so much. Like, I so wish I was in that camp. I do, man. But I just don't know how. Like, I don't know how you prefer an MW3 to this, to a World at War. I guess it's not about preferring, though. I guess it's just about, like, tolerating it. That's the thing, though, bro. I just can't tolerate it. I have zero tolerance. Oh, I bet he's not even there anymore. AW is one of your least favorites. Did you not like the movement? I loved AW, man. AW I thought was so sick because you could clown people like never before, bro. Like, I thought, and people think that about like BO3 too, but it's just that I preferred the AW movement so much. Like, you could just, like, the skill gap that became involved with the gunplay mixed with it. And then I thought what was really amazing about that game was how well the maps were designed for the new movement. Because I was like, I can't imagine this being an easy thing to do where you just totally introduce a new movement system. And I thought the maps worked so well with the new movement system. Whereas I feel like that's probably the biggest issue you see with modern COD. Is they have a different movement system. And as a result, I feel like maybe that's why maps are so bad. Because they can't actually, like, the movement I feel like is literally just tailored to Warzone, and they have not been able to make maps that work with that movement, and which is why multi's so shit. Oh, nuke. I thought AW had way better gunplay. But I was never really impressed with Treyarch's gunplay. I always thought Infinity Ward, OG Infinity Ward, had way better gunplay than Treyarch. Okay, please die. But no, I think AW had better gunplay, personally. I feel like Treyarch's hit detection's always been inconsistent, honestly. Even dating back to, like, World at War. I think it's just probably their hitboxes. Yeah, I always really thought Infinity Ward, like when you compare the original Modern Warfare series to like World at War and then BO1 and BO2, that Infinity Ward was just way better with gunplay than Treyarch. If I had to pick one COD to play for the rest of my life, I'll pick BO2 because the zombies in multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, it's a good pick, dude. I mean, that's the one thing that zombies really was able to do, you know? Was just that extra mode to keep you entertained, and it was really, really good. I don't know, it's crazy, because no matter how big of a zombie guy I am, bro, it's like almost nearly impossible for me to say anything outside of COD 4. Like, I really love COD 4 that much, as everybody knows, because I've talked about it 5 million times. My cat's cracked out of her mind. BO1 multi was fire. I think BO1 multi feels like it didn't age well. Like, I feel like people don't remember BO1 multi highly. I feel like it always gets skipped out on, but I actually love BO1 multi.
I hated BO1 multi. What made you hate BO1 multi? I really like the maps on BO1, to tell you the truth. I think that's like one of my favorite games for maps, bro. Like Villa, Grid, Hanoi, Summit, Firing Range. Obviously, you know, the original Nuketown. Did I say Havana yet? Havana. Like, I really like BO1 maps. And I really like BO1 Search. BO1 Search was a lot of fun. Jungle? I didn't love Jungle. It was a fun pub map. Because the Chopper Gunner would go crazy on Jungle. But I definitely didn't love Jungle. Oh, what the fuck? Bro, these wall fails are kind of scary. Wait, did I see a nuke? Oh, there you go. Hate getting to level 30 to get a gun, but then not having points to buy them. Oh, yeah, the way they handled that system. I don't know. I didn't really mind it at that time. Maybe I'd see that as a problem now, but I don't know. I didn't really mind that. Yeah, the wager system on that game was interesting, but wager mode was pretty cool. With like sticks and stones and gun game and all that. That was actually pretty cool.
Here, puppy. Got something for you.
Okay, I was hoping that would connect to him, but I guess not. Bring back boot camp. Yeah, you remember boot camp, bro? What was that, like, available to, like, level 10? Fucking boot camp. Low key, bring back free run, bro. Free run was gas. I guess they kind of did with that weird obstacle course thing they came out with.
This is gonna jack those freak bags up.
I was gonna say, please don't hit my buddy. BO3 free run was gas. Yeah, it was just another mode that they just didn't support, bro. I remember playing it as a meme, like, when the game first came out. And then fucking around saying I'm gonna join the free run community. But then actually really loving it. Never actually getting good at it, though. I used to just enjoy watching people play it. Never really got good at it, honestly. Still never hit the Drakon skip to this day. That's a good question. What do you think is the hardest map in Treyarch Zombies? I think there's... I don't know, man. Because the thing is, there's so many different styles of maps. So you got, like, your survival maps, like Bus Depot, Town, Nuketown, and those styles of maps. And that's just a totally different thing. Compared to, like, a map with traps, or a map with a Wonder Weapon and no traps, or Wonder Weapons with traps. So I don't know if there's, like, really, truthfully, like, a clear-cut, definitive answer. I think the two that would come to mind would probably be Varrock BO1. Or really, honestly, even for that, anything, like Varrock done almost anything, honestly. And then I'd probably also say, like, Bus Depot. Yo, that's actually fair, too, though. What Khan said is, like, legit actually facts. AW is the hardest 100. And that's not cap at all. Like, AW is the hardest zombie game. That is, like, 100% true. I subscribe to that. 100%. My best time was 450 Blackout. I don't remember what my best time on Blackout was. I thought I got like a 2 something though, truthfully. I got some strats down, but like I said, I was never able to hit Drakon skip. Hold on. I was gonna say, I heard somebody. I'm not really sure how that happened. Burger Town Survivor shit was goofy. It's not just Burger Town either though. Exo Outbreak, man. Exo Outbreak hard as hell, dude. It's cause like the EMP zombies, man. And really no true like wonder weapons. Cool. Descent would have been good if not for the fucking bomb rounds. Wasn't that Carrier? Descent was my second favorite map on AW. I didn't like the forced boss fight on like round 13. I also really think World War II Zombies is underrated. World War II Zombies was another really fun experience. I don't need any more. Yeah, Carrier had the, I don't remember it on Descent. I could be wrong. But Carrier had the rounds where you had to defuse the bomb. And Descent had that boss fight. Descent was on the ship. Well, I guess Carrier, I think, was also kind of on a ship, if I'm not mistaken. I think Outbreak is the easiest of the four, and it's not easy. You think so? I'd have to play the other maps again. Yeah, Infection's definitely hard. I played it recently. I bought it. We played it on stream not too long ago. It's definitely hard. Exo Outbreak is so good, bro. Definitely like a top, maybe top 5 zombie map for me. Maybe more like top 7, but... Oh god, I don't think I'm gonna get there in time. Oh, that's close. Yeah, I didn't get there in time. Nice. I'm gonna just grab that because my spawns were kind of fucked. It's my top 5, such a good design. Dude, I was heartbroken. I stayed up because I don't think it even came out at midnight. I think it came out at like 3 a.m. Burger Town or some shit, but maybe it was midnight. I was so heartbroken by Burger Town, dude. With how good Exo Outbreak was, bro. I was in my mind. I was like, wait a minute, bro. Like, if we're comparing first maps to first map, right? Like, Treyarch started with Noct. You know what I mean? And then I was like, yo, like, Sledgehammer started with Exo Outbreak. Like, what are we going to get next? And then they just never seemed to really pull anything else together. And then they did the same shit with World War II, bro. They started with the Final Reich and Grossenhaus, which I thought were fucking amazing. And then I feel like we didn't get another good World War II zombie map after that, bro. So disappointing. Because World War II zombies lit. There's a lot of things that I like about World War II zombies. Like, I like the shorter reset. Like, I know, for example, Final Reich was like a 35-hour reset. And then after a round, or I think once you hit 100, there's like zombies don't increase anymore. So it's the same amount of zombies on like round 100 as like 200. Which I don't really hate. Love the health system. Said that a million times. I'm probably the only guy in that camp. I thought that was the best health system of all zombie games. Probably definitely the only dude in the world with that opinion, but... I don't know, Khan. I like Raven the Redwoods, too. You don't like Rave because of Bigfoot? Hey, you're not entirely wrong. Shaolin Shuffle, one of the worst maps ever. Yeah, map's ass. The map is legit ass. Can't believe it's 5 AM already. Shaolin Shuffle gas. You cap and you played that recently. You're like, shit ass. What tries route on Shaolin? I could not tell you. I literally have no idea. I literally don't have a faintest idea. Gotta remember, it was IW timeline. I didn't really play much zombies. I was all in on MWR, bro. It's like the only year on my channel where I like barely touched zombies. I streamed MWR every single night. And then also PUBG. I think that was also the year of PUBG. It would usually be like MWR, GBs, and the like PUBG. Shaolin better than Varrock? Cap, cap, cap. And you know that's cap. Capping your ass off, dog. You're not just the leader. You're literally the only person. I remember a bunch of people used to try to convince me CNS was good, Vic. I did the Easter egg twice and never played it again. Dude, I knew that shit was ass the first day I looked at it, bro. The first time I spawned in on that. I was like that Joe Pesci meme. I was like, what the fuck is this piece of shit? I'd never liked that map. Some people in BO3 really do, though. Thought that map was ass from the start. I feel like I got an eye for that, bro. Now the true debate, COD 4 versus MWR, differences you liked and didn't like. I don't know if there's really anything MWR that I liked better about it than COD 4. Truthfully. I mean, I guess just the fact that they like remastered the graphics and the game graphically looked better. But when they did that, they also changed some of the lighting, which was weird. Like, the example I always give is backlot. So, like, by like, B-bomb side or, like, construction side of B, you could, like, literally see in the A-bomb in COD 4. But on MWR, you couldn't see shit. It was just completely dark. I really like that MWR added stuff, like prestiges. I thought that was really cool. However, I thought the prestige icons that they added were ass. Like, the first 10 prestige icons in, like, COD 4, or even, like, World at War, BO1, I feel like they were all just so awesome looking. Like, the prestige icons they added in MWR was, like, honestly kind of mid, but I still kind of like that they added 20th 1000 in that game. I also had no issue with supply drops in that game or AW, or really any of those CODs that I played. I really didn't. People hated them, but I gotta be honest, I never really minded them too much. I liked all the extra stuff they added. I really liked that they added badges, honestly. There really wasn't much too different. Like, the really only difference was that the 74U ran MWR and the MP5 ran COD 4 for subs. But I think a lot of that just has to do with the iron sights, because the 74U was really good in COD 4. It's just that you couldn't see out of those fucking things because of, like, the graphics. Like, the irons were just so ugly in COD 4. They, like, tuned that up in MWR. The one thing I didn't like about MWR is just because it was a little bit more of a modern COD base. So, like, some maps didn't play exactly how, like, COD 4 used to play them. Like, Bog on MWR was kind of ass because of that. But, like, Bog on COD 4 was really good. But yeah, I don't know. There really weren't... I don't know. Unless someone can point something out, there really weren't too many differences. Like, one of the early differences was with... Because they built it off the AW engine, I believe. So, like, when MWR first came out, you used to have to put down the whole bomb and then run away. Like, you couldn't just run away with the bomb in your hands like you could in the OG CODs. But they ended up changing that because enough people complained. But there really wasn't too much different. Like, they really did an immaculate job gameplay-wise. Bulwark on COD 4 was good. I agree. Yeah, and that's... I feel like... I don't know. I don't know what the differences on that is. Like I said, I think it's just the differences in COD base from, like, 07 to 2016. But there were definitely maps that played better on COD 4 than it did in MWR. I think that more has to do with the player base, but maybe not. I don't know. Strike was another one, too. Strike on COD 4, especially for comp, actually played a lot better. Whereas MWR comp search, Strike wasn't horrible, but it wasn't as good as COD 4. It definitely wasn't as good as COD 4. But I think that has more to do with the player base, honestly. I don't think that was like a gameplay thing. I don't think that was a gameplay thing, really. I really don't. But it could have been. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get more Zins, bro. It was AR heavy on MWR? Yeah, I guess. I guess there were more at... I don't know, though. Maybe it was easier to... I don't know. Maybe it was easier to see, too, on MWR compared to COD 4. I don't know. Or maybe it was just, I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. I really don't know. Because the M16 did fry. We got to do some open lobbies MWR one of those nights. MP5 made Strike good in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, if it was like 2s and it was like everyone was using an MP5, you definitely saw way more MP5s in COD 4. But like I said, that's because the 74U ran, but that's definitely true. I feel like, actually, come to think of it. There was definitely more sub-usage in COD 4. Whereas Strike definitely became way more slow-paced with M16s running that map. That's definitely true. Do you think if World at War Remastered came out tomorrow, you'd grind it like you did MWR? Yeah, I think so. I think so, yeah. I really liked World at War, man. I would love a World at War remaster. A World at War remaster would be awesome. I think I'd grind the hell out of that. But also, things are just so different now. You know, like, even with MWR, like, I played a lot of pubs. But I was also grinding GBs, man. That's the thing. Like, I don't think I'd really want to play CMGs, dude. But I would definitely play a lot of pubs in that game. And we would do, like, open lobbies and stuff. World at War was awesome, man. BO1 remaster, no skill-based matchmaking. I would literally take, I mean, honestly, I've said this before, I would take a MWR squared. So, like, just MWR remastered again. Any day of the week. Like, any day of the week. But, like, I would take COD 4, World at War, OG MW2, OG MW3, BO1, BO2. I think if any games were to get remastered, those games would have to get remastered first. Even before, like, Ghost. Those games would have to get remastered first. Bro, I've seen this video. Everybody's seen this video.
Oh my fucking god! Dude, why is it that when I flash somebody, it's like I just slapped them in the face with a fucking napkin from a little kid's birthday party? But when I get fucking flashed, it's like some big brolic black dude named fucking Raquise pulls a fucking bed sheet over the head of my head and just proceeds to skull fuck me! I spawn die! Spawn die. Spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, spawn die! What the fuck? It was gone! I got killed by the aftermath!
That's gotta be, like, the most craziest, iconic COD rage of all time. That's actually insane. This shit's funny as hell. Honestly, what made World at War was the gritty feel, dude. The gritty feel on this game was awesome. Especially because it was like a total polar opposite of what COD 4 did. And it just felt good. Especially, like, compared to, like, a Vanguard. You know? Like, I feel like, I don't know, dude. Like, it just defined World War so well. You know? I feel like, I don't know, you think of World War and... I don't know, dude. It was, like, heavily fucking gritty and shit, you know? I think World at War knocked that out of the park. I wouldn't want that to be changed. Oh, what the fuck? I want AW2. I want AW2 and Ghost 2. These idiots need to just give us different looks, bro. Give us a COD of, like, traditional, give us a jetpack, and then give us the Looney Tunes shit, bro. The problem is everything's got to be integrated with Warzone. That's the issue at the end of the day. So everything needs to follow the Warzone path. Warzone needs to be just, like, completely separate, dude. And if they want to integrate things here and there... Okay. There goes fucking literally all my betties. Thank you, you fuck. Where did you come from even, bro? I want an actual good new game. They can't, bro. I'm telling you, I really think it's just the Warzone effect, bro. Everything needs to be centered around Warzone, which is why everything feels exactly the same. Because all these games just essentially get ported into the Warzone. So it's just always going to be the same fucking movement and everything like that. Warzone just truly needs to be its own standalone thing. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. MW2 was a better looking game than MW3. I guess it was the color palette or whatever it was, but it was just a better looking game. MW3 had like a lot of grays in it. No shade to the game. It's a phenomenal game, but there were just way too many like grays. Where my insta-kill round at, bro? I still want to try that H2M. Nice. That streaks being removed would be clutch. That's why I think World at War would just be, like, in terms of simplicity, probably be way easier for them to remaster World at War. I've seen them do it with COD 4. With the 357, nothing really needs to be altered all that much. World at War, I think, would be a better, probably, remaster. And it's got to be developed by Raven. Only because I've seen what Raven did with COD 4, bro. By all means, that could have been a horrible experience, dude. They could have been nerfing shit, bro. Meta could have been like MP44 or some bullshit. I only trust Raven to take that project on. I don't know if I trust them to remaster anything, bro. I mean, they did it with MWR, bro. It might have been 8 years ago at this point. But they remastered my baby. And they fucking crushed it, bro. I never understood it, man, because I remember there was so much criticism on MWR, like, with badges and shit. And I never understood it. I felt like the people who were fucking criticizing MWR were all people who literally never played COD 4. I was like, this shit's literally a masterpiece. Dude, we low-key played a lot of rounds tonight, bro. Started tonight at 3-0 something. I don't remember what round exactly. And we're closing in. And like I said, we'll come back to this, but I definitely want to play some R6 when I hit 1,000. Take a little break. And then I'll come back to this. I don't know if I'll play anything else. I'm a little hesitant to play anything on Steam, although I think I probably could. Maybe we'll test that out. Yeah, Vic, I'm ahead to bed. East Coast gang. Yeah, no worries, Rasta. Have a good night, doggy. See you if you pop in, you know, whenever you pop in. I'm probably going to do another 24 or so. 3 consecutive 24s, baby. So I'll probably be here, more than likely. I don't really see myself going anywhere unless I'm dying, but I still got another monster. I got some GG. I might take another little break during the stream. Maybe I'll try and hit the gym. Grab more Zins. But it wouldn't be long. Yeah, I go to the gym in an hour. Are you up for some R6? When you get back? Because I'll probably already be on it. I don't know if that boy Grilled's still here. I know my boy Beck is here. I think Beck wants to run. I don't know about Crazed. I mean, if I got a solo queue, I'll probably even just solo queue, but... I'll be when I can work all day tomorrow. Remember I told my boss, fuck me until Thursday? Yeah, I got you. That boy said after the gym, maybe. Bro, we going pro, dog. No maybes in the pro world, dog. Don't make me make gains without you, bro. Last thing I want to do is be champion without you, my boy, you know? But if I gotta do it, dog, I'm gonna do it, you know what I'm saying? Not trying to sign a bonus, $1 million bonus without you, but listen, dog, if that contract appears, you know what I mean? Who's exotic? You know what I'm saying? Just don't forget me.
This is gonna jerk those freak bags up.
I know those guys. Good night. Is this guy calling me no thumbs? Ain't no way. Dude, I bet y'all never had me playing World at War Ashino on your radar, huh? It's the most random thing in A. I didn't know where to put that. Damn, calling exotic no thumbs. Ah, shit. Heard you say that before? I call him no thumbs. That doesn't sound like me at all, honestly, bro. Don't make me get this Shino World at War yellow gauntlet. No, you can't hang on the World at War, dog, Shino. Can't hang on zombies with me, dog. Come on, dog. Oh, shit. Almost just ran. I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab it. Oh, okay, that works.
Those don't sound like.
Well, that did literally nothing. What the hell was that dog doing? $11,612 kills for nearly round 1,000. It was close again. I don't know if I got the good spawns. I see one spawn out, or am I tweaking? I think we got lucky. Lit. Oh, a nuke. One time for my LA sisters. One time for my LA hoes. Bro, how come I always get these end round nukes on dog rounds?
Those don't sound like freak bags.
This Betty strat is so effective. What the buck? Shit, bro. I don't know about this nuke. I don't think we'll be able to get it. I'm gonna just skip it. Yeah, good call. I could have gotten it. It just wouldn't have killed them all. I'd rather keep control of spawns, and it's not another insta-kill lit. What the fuck?
Badass machine. Just like me.
You're winning at dogs. Yeah.
Here, puppy. Got something for ya. That's right.
Pew! Dude, where are my insta-kill rounds?
This is gonna jack those freak bags up.
Nice. Shit. Fucking hurt him at the last second. Where'd he even come from? But what the hell? Dude, you motherfucker. Someone's blowing up my betties. 72 rounds, boys. What drop is that? Another instinct. God, I am so hungry. Yeah, you said you're doing a caloric deficit, right? Oh, I thought it was a... I'm blind as a motherfucker. I thought it was a fucking Insta. What the... Vic, please! Crazy, what, dog? Crazy, you wanna play some R6, bro? You almost off work? I'm gonna hit 1,000 and play some R6 if you with it, dog. And then I'll come back to zombies later. You with it, dog, or what, dog? Tell me the truth. Don't lie to me now, dog. Don't lie to me now, dog. Let me be on your Siege Cup team, bro. I'm with it. I just want to compete, dog. You trying to be on the Siege Cup? I like that. That's why, dog. Better hop on. We need practice, baby. Nah, Crazy. You've been low-key turning up, bro. I'm not sleeping on you, bro. You've been low-key turning up on Siege. Let's hop on and play, yeah? Yeah? No. Not tonight. Fucking shit. Alright. Guess we need a 5th for the Siege Cup team. Kidding. Y'all ain't about the grind, bro. Shit's crazy, bro. Am I ever gonna get an insta-kill round again? Some of us work real men jobs. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, dog. Been there, done that. Shit's ass. I'm gonna try and avoid doing that for as long as humanly possible. But if I gotta get back in it, I will. I like trying to stay out of that matrix, dog. Play with VR biddies all day, you know? He even worked that real man job to do that. Always very true. Always very true. Sheesh. 66 rounds, boys. I asked Costco if I could buy 100 bottles of baby oil, and they threatened to call the cops on me. Bruh. They see a Diddy imposter. They know a Diddy imposter when they see one, dog. The boy trying to fucking craze Diddy over here, bruh. Where the hell are my insta-kill rounds, bro? Bro, what you need baby oil for? Just go to the fucking VR store and get them, no? They don't got it there, bro? It's probably all sold out. At my Safeway today, there was an old man buying 20 bottles of baby oil. Someone's inspired, bro. Sheesh. You know, this whole game I just realized I'm playing Dempsey. Literally just realized that now. I honestly, Crazed, I genuinely don't know either. My brain is not that damaged, thankfully. I don't know, bro. I guess if you know, you know, though. Wow, are there no Bettys on this map? Any moms in the chat? No, I don't think so. Single moms? What the... Way more Bettys. That Betty I told you about is actually crazy. She wants me to leave marks and bruise. Wait, what? I couldn't pause. Leave marks and bruise. I said, yeah, fuck you. I ain't getting caught up in this shit. Yeah, bro. That's... She's into that kind of shit. Yeah, you gotta be crazy with that. Or you gotta be careful with that, bro. Them crazy biddies, bro. It's all fun and games for a little while, bro. And then you might have a lot of problems on your hand, bro. Become a fucking stalker, or that shit could turn into fucking her trying to funnel money out of you, bro, saying like, look what this guy did, I'm gonna expose you, fucking go to the cops. You gotta be real, especially nowadays, bro. You gotta be real careful. You gotta be real careful, bro. That's not a headache you want to be involved in. Alright, 59 rounds, boys. Shit can't come soon enough, bro. I've been playing this shit for 9 hours. Not straight game time. Of course, we've been pausing. But fuck, man. Not the easiest map to grind, bro. Okay. Oh, nice. Where'd this third one come from? I'm gonna save the chats, though? Yeah, 100%, bro. I would still be extremely cautious, but you do you, dog. I would proceed with extreme caution. What the hell? Nah, I ain't tapping that. It's good that you at least got that on file, bro. Nice. Wait, where'd you meet this chick? You met her, where'd you meet her? I know you said IRL, but like where? This was the chick in your apartment complex? My spawns might be fucked. Oh, thank God. Some random Walmart I was delivering to, she worked in the back. Yo. She cute though? She a baddie, solid 7 out of 10. So what though? Do you have to like see her now? Like, I'm sure it's not every day, but like once or twice a week. Oof. These Costco chicken bakes be hitting at 2 a.m. Ooh, now that I do like. Jared, have you played any X Defiant? Oh, you never delivered the store. You were covering for someone. Oh, that's a good thing at least. That's a good thing at least, bro. Oh, you have been playing Emerald too? Sheesh, who you been playing with? You been playing with Free, or has he not been getting on? Solo queue? Oh, how's that experience been? Yeah, those spawns were bad. That's some Ted Bundy shit. Yo, some chicks are into that, bro. I think they probably read too much 50 Shades of Grey or some shit. Although I've never actually seen that movie or read that book, so I'm not entirely sure, but I think they were doing some crazy shit like that, right? I just know some girls try to flip it and accuse you of shit. Yeah, 100%. Especially chicks who are down bad, bro. Or if they get clingy, dog, and they feel like there's no way out, bro. I mean, dudes be crazy too, just in different ways. Chicks just be crazy. I don't know, ways that are like just unfathomable to guys. I made a guy block me because he said, fuck this, I can't play you anymore. In Emerald 2. Ooh, I like that, bro. Boy getting close to Diamond. 49 rounds, baby! Come on! Okay. Not really sure where those waft shots are going. Oh, well, that was kind of a waste. I got your back, boy. We'll start playing music from 1000 plus too, but honestly the music was kind of overshadowing the audio. And the audio cues are actually finally beneficial for me in zombies. Especially when I have spawn outs. And as you can see, I've been pretty locked in. He legit messaged on Ubisoft, Surreal Flash, and said, boy, making people rage. I like that. When they add bomb to that shit, dog, then maybe I'll grind. X-Define rank's pretty fun, though. For the most part. What the fuck? I ain't tying you up on the first day. Maybe the third we bring the baby oil. Dog, what the hell? Not on the first day, dog. Yeah, that's true. I feel like that's some shit you probably got to work into. But then again, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever be down for that, truthfully, bro. What the fuck did I come back to, bro? It's crazy. What do you expect, dog? Come on. It's crazed at 5:30 a.m., bro. Crazed Unleashed, bro. Okay, well, at least one Betty killed 2 dogs, but... Staying out of prison's a good thing. Yeah, that's probably not ideal. Dude, I'm so hyped we're gonna do this shit, dog. Con, when'd you say you're free for R6? That'd be Wednesday, right? Wednesday, Thursday, I think you said, right? Craze, come on, bro. You know we need the squad, bro. Me, you, Con, Craze. See if we get Grilled Exotic. Well, I've got a couple other homies wanting to play R6 now, too, these days. You know that's the stack right there, bro. Karma playing DayZ, maybe run them. Yeah, it's funny you say that. I saw he's playing the other day, too. DayZ gas, bro. It really blew my mind, the player base on that game still, when I looked at it on Steam. 50,000 players. But I think they just dropped some new DLC. I think they dropped, like, a new map or something. But I think you gotta pay for it. I don't think I'm gonna play that. Oh, fuck. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Oh, he didn't hit it, thank God. Beck, you still down the run? Might just be me and you, bro. I don't know if we're gonna have any other heads right now. A little too late for some of the homies. Definitely want to play some backyard baseball soon, too. Where Rostigo leaving for your 1K? He's East Coast, man. I don't think he really even slept, because he said he was going to sleep, and then he was, like, still here, and then he said he woke up for some water and was hanging out for a while. I think he might come through. We'll see. Give him some time. Bro, I gave him so many outs on it, bro. I don't think he really thought I was going to do it. I don't think he really thought I was going to, A, play the map, and then I don't really think he thought I could do it in the first 3 attempts. Which is kind of fair. But, yo, don't be fucking betting money that you're not willing to potentially depart from, you know? But listen, we're not there yet, bro. 40 rounds. We've done a lot of the legwork, bro. Probably like nearly 10 hours of game time or 10 hours of game time already. Yeah, probably definitely 10 hours of game time, I would think. Dogs are the only worry, low-key. Yeah, and sometimes if you don't manipulate spawns, good. That could be scary, but dogs are rough. We've done a pretty good job of, like, mitigating that risk. I don't know what possessed me to do that. Like, I don't know if people actually do that on World at War Shino, but... Because I really just wanted the PPSH, and I was going to handle them like that, but this Betty strat seems to be working. Also, I should have gotten more Bettys down. I kind of just fucked up. That boy said you are the best zombie player on your block. Yeah, you think we upgraded to that? I told him, bro. I was like, we got so much better at zombies since 10 years ago, man. But he just thought because it's World at War and I hadn't played in a while. But I played this enough, bro. Like, I have several thousand plus games on this. Like, you know what I mean? And it's pretty self-explanatory. Like, I know the trouble areas and, like, what to look for. A max would actually be nice. Damn, dude, this is a long stream. Yes, sir, bro. We did, by the way, I like the name, Crazed. We did 23.5 hour stream Friday and the Saturday. I did 24.5 hours Sunday and the Monday. And I'm honestly going to try and bang out another 24. I've done this like once before, and it was just like 5 months ago. But yeah, really going to try and grind going into BO6. And you know, I got the time right now, so you know, as long as I got the time, I'm gonna do it. You know, because realistically, may not have this kind of time forever. So you know, may as well try and make the most out of it, bro. Nice. I'm glad they didn't blow up that Betty. Okay. Okay, they just seem to be not running into any of the Bettys I got. Oh, that's a crazy fucking comment. I don't think that was crazed. No, that was definitely not crazed. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was a little that was a little much. Crazy. You may have someone stalking you already, dude. That's what I was about to say, so I assume your name is James? Here's the scary thing, though, dog. Because I don't think that was obviously crazed. Who the fuck was that, bro? Why do they know your real name? That was truly something. That was definitely some of the weirdest shit I've seen. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I mean, I've had people do that shit to me. Not that specifically, but fucking someone say, I remember it was that dude Buttsex. He was like, is your dad's name this? Is your mom's name that? And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of public knowledge. It's a little fucking weird. And then he tried saying, is this your address? But it was an old address. And I'm like, this is just kind of like, you're being like, this is fucking weird. Oh, I did not get where I needed to be, I don't think. I'm gonna just turn this trap on regardless if it's an insta-kill round. So our spawns are gonna be fucked. Oh, it is, okay. I actually have a lot of Bettys in here. It's perfect. That boy just said I'm so confused on what just happened. Yeah, that was a strange one, dog. That was definitely a strange one. That would either A, have to be someone who like knows you and then also like knows you're in the stream, or, and I don't know what's on your profile. I mean, if they did like something they found like a Twitter handle or something, it's easy to kind of like find the name. You know what I mean? Or anything on your Twitch or email or something. I don't know. I really don't know. That must be an OG viewer. Is Crazy ever said his name before in here? No. No, I don't think so. I could be totally... Crazy's been here for a long time, bro. Like, under the name Crazy Creator, but... I mean, it's possible he told me his name, but... Not that I remember. Well, that was eventful, huh? It's online for you, bro. Never know what the fuck's gonna happen. Oh, Crazy Dave? You mean Crazy Caveman? I don't know, that whole little crew kind of vanished. Crazy Caveman was the coolest of all of them. But some of them just got like really toxic. Like Jack was a part of that crew. Little Man started getting a little toxic. And then Cave was just like with them. And then they basically all just like slowly vanished from the stream. Account was made in 2015. What, that account? No, that account was just made today. October 16, 2024. Whose account did I click on? I don't know, not his, because I just clicked on his. Yeah, account was made today. Is it possible that they just guessed the name and ended up being right? I mean, I kind of doubt that. My real name is Clarence. I'm starting to think your real name is James, though. Don't lie to me, James. Don't fucking lie to me, Jimmy. $25 rounds, baby. Damn, bro. That shit got weird in a hurry, bro. Yeah, the same. I mean, it might have got deleted, but same guy posted. Nice. Nothing popped up for me? Yeah. I can still see it. I think maybe because whatever Twitch add-on I have, but Jared got it like literally immediately. Dude, did he just blow up all those Bettys? No.
This is gonna jack those freakbacks up. It's a good day to die, freak sack.
It's weird after Crazy said he's trying not to go to prison. Yeah. A little bit. It's also just weird that someone would know his name in here. I guess, like I said, though, it's not the hardest thing to do on the internet of people who are capable. I've just never seen this happen to like a viewer. I've had all kinds of crazy shit happen to me, but I mean that's different. I'm literally broadcasting.
Time to kill. Four-legged freak sacks. Just more shit to blow up.
Is that dog just head glitching? No, I think I got him. Where Craze go? He might have bounced. I don't know. I don't know if he saw that last comment or he might have got freaked out. I don't know. He's also working though, I think. I don't think he's even home yet. I've had it on COD before. I had a kid tell me my Addy, I didn't care, TBH. Yeah, I mean, it happens, bro. But, you know, people handle that differently. You know? It can be a little freaky, obviously.
This is gonna jack those freakbacks up.
Crazy, you good, dog? People tried swatting me once. Just had one cop come and ask me what's going on. Wait, really? You got swatted? Hey, been there, done that. Welcome to the club, baby. Swatted twice. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's not an instant go around. That could be bad. Okay. Swatted my town small enough. It's small enough. Nothing happened. That's good. Yeah, it's kind of like a town. Everybody knows everybody, so that's good. Thankfully, thank God. I mean, someone's literally died from that. What? Oh, that just scared the shit out of me, bro. Jesus, dude. Holy shit, that genuinely scared me badly, dude. I think just because of everything that's went on in the chat. I've never had my alert scare me like that. Yo, that scared the fuck out of me, bro. Oh my god. Yo. Exile, thank you for the resub at 80 months, bro. You actually just gave me a heart attack, dude. Thank you, man. Oh my god, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that in the slightest. Thank you, bro. Papa! Son! Dude. Yo. $9.90. Come on, baby. 10 rounds. 10 rounds, baby. 10 motherfucking rounds, baby. Hey, yo, what the buck? Ain't no way, bro. Did I just see out of the peripheral vision that I have that Exile just went crazy? Yes, he did. Mama. There goes that man. Exile with 10 gifted, brother. Thank you for the blessings, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Sincerely, dude. Means a lot to me, man. It really does, bro. I hate it sometimes because I feel like wish there was just so much more I can do than just say thank you and feel like an idiot. But I really appreciate it, man. Being on Twitch for 11 years and still going strong, and I feel like having one of my strongest years in terms of hours, bro. Like I've already streamed nearly 1,800 hours this year. 1,800 hours this year, which, you know, at the end of October, I mean, that almost, I'm not at the end, we're middle, but that averages to like over 180 hours per month. Like it's kind of crazy, man. You know what I mean? So I'm just thankful and happy to still be here, trying to do my thing, and looking forward to BO6 and maybe hopefully some more good times. And truly, man, I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Well, you could get a toe cam. What the hell? Why? But why? My boy was at DG for 7 days before he quit. Damn, that's all he was able to hack it. I remember you telling me he got it, so I take it he didn't like it, huh? Call me surprised. They made him clean shit off the walls. And I guess he said, fuck all that. Fuck that foo-foo lame. It's gonna be wild to see quad rounds again, huh? Alright, we might have one more dog round on 999. And round nuke is always nice, bruh. Woo! Yo, be honest, yo. For those of you that didn't hear, did y'all have faith in the 1,000 in the first 3 attempts that was laid out? Were y'all believers? That boy said no, not at all. We all doubted you. Let's go, go. Facts? Really? God damn, bro. That's kind of crazy to me. I mean, I kind of get it with World at War, but brother, with all the fucking BO3 records I've been able to attain, dog, recently, and fucking, I'm still getting doubted. I mean, I respect it. I appreciate the honesty, but god damn. Oh god, hold on. Put myself in a blood. Oh, dude, hold on. Dude, holy shit. You want to talk about the worst fucking dog round I've had all night? It comes on $9.99. Holy shit. Let's see the round change. Boom! Shakalaka. Holy shit, that was bad. That was very, 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 very bad. Oh my god. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. 1,000! Dude, I almost choked that on $9.99, low key. It's kind of impossible to say with World at War, because of like how health regen is, but that was definitely the worst situation that we've been in, bro. Let me update that sub count, baby. 214, yo. Woo! Brother, that like actually gave me a little bit of a heart attack. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Did you panic? Yeah, I was. Yeah. 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 I low-key didn't want dogs on 989 because they are kind of the toughest part of this. As long as you got spawn control, they're the toughest part of this. So when I saw dogs at 995, I was like, I kind of low-key hope for dogs on 1,000. That was rough. Yo, that was rough. I would have been in fucking shambles had I failed on 999, bro. Dude, I might have ended stream, honestly, bro. Not even gone to sleep, just been fucking depressed. Backyard baseball. Yeah, I'm a little nervous to play anything on Steam, honestly. I might play till just next dog round, just to have the 1,000 set in. And then, I mean, I do want to play some R6. I might be down for a game of backyard baseball, though. I'm a little nervous about playing anything on Steam, though, but now that we really hit the main goal... I mean, it might be cool to continue, though, honestly. I haven't really set it... Like, Doris Declassified, I was kind of over it once I got 100, honestly. Because there's just really nothing else to play for on that. This, I'm, like, contemplating, like, yo, should I try and push, like, 10K or something? I mean, if I'm grinding streaming, I could definitely do 1,000 rounds a day. It's just so close before BO6. Dude, that scared the fuck out of me, bro. That was extremely rough. Here comes the money. I'll be honest, too. I'm getting hyped for BO6 a little bit. Like, not really, but it's just, like, the anticipation of new content, you know? Now that I'm, like, thinking about it. Because I just thought about BO3 launch a little bit. And how I did 24s, like, every single Friday that month on BO3. Which I thought for that time was crazy. And now it's crazy that I'm banging out, like, consecutive 24s. But yeah, man. Yeah. Alright, let me play until next dog round. Just so that 1,000 hits. Yeah, let's go, baby. We fucking did it, baby. 10 years. 10 years since we've done this shit, bro. 10 fucking years since we've done this, bro. Crazy. Hey, round 1,000. Yes, sir, baby. Been a long time since I've done it. But we back. It's funny. Oh, shit. God damn, that came out of nowhere. Sorry. It's funny, too, because like, even just 10 years ago, I mean, that was the last time I played it, so I guess, you know, different time, too. Dude, you know how many people would pop in the chat and be like, they would just say all kinds of shit, dude. They'd be like, there would be the people who question. They'll be like, bro, how is this possible? What are you doing? Then they'd have people just straight up accusing you of hacking. Like, bro, why are you modding, bro? That's not cool, man. You shouldn't be doing this. Like, then I remember one time explaining to a guy, like, no, man. It's legit. It's just World at War. Like, there's only 24 zombies per round on solo for Knockruck and Chino. Dude, I literally had a guy hop on World at War solo and, like, try it. And he's like, bro, you're lying. I just went on World at War. I counted more than 24. Like, alright, dude. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. The good old days? Yeah, bro. The fucking good old days. And it'd be like every Shino run, man. Because I did a lot of them back in the day. Like, I've definitely been 1,000 plus, like 5+ times at least.
2004. Sir, there is 25 zombies. You're cheating. Yeah, World at War is just such a trip. Oh, let's go, baby. I needed that. Vic, I had Ghost Orange Cream Energy Drink. It's my favorite by far. Yeah, I know you like them Ghosts. Be fucking with them Ghost. All right, here's the question. Do I even risk trying to play Backyard Baseball on Steam? I was going to go to R6 because I know I can do that. Do I even risk it, bro? I don't think so. Look, it says running even though I'm playing Pluto. I didn't even notice that. Even though I'm playing Pluto, it still says running from Steam. Ghost New Grape is gas. Is it? I'll have to try some more of those Ghosts. I like getting the monsters. I'm going to take a piss here in a second. I think we'll hop on R6. Ghost better than GG in my opinion? Nah, it's cat. But they're also different. They're also just very different. Like, I wouldn't really compare GG to a Monster, Red Bull. Like, it's like powder drinks are just in a different category, in my opinion. Yeah, they're in a totally different category. Like, GG and Monsters are just completely different. Ghost has powder? Yeah, I've seen that. I've not tried the Ghost powder. Plus, the Ghost powder, I think, is way more expensive. GG was 30, and now I think it's 35 with everything going up for 100 servings. That's a fucking lot of servings, dude. Most of those energies are like 30 servings. They kind of range. You see a lot 30, then you'll see some 20, 45. I think most I've seen is really like 60. Yeah, I ride with GG all day long. Ride or die by the GG. Alright, I'm going to stir my meat real quick. That's in my crock pot. I'm going to take a piss. I'm gonna refill my water too while I'm at it. And we'll be right back to continue on with the streaming, guys. Almost 10 hours into the stream. Appreciate y'all, man. Also, a lot of gifted tonight, but I've gained nearly 70 subs in the stream, so much love, yo. Appreciate fucking every single one of you guys.
That's why I do this shit. I think they call this venting.